What's up, friends? If you are just joining us, welcome to Fireside Pride 2024. Our runner Mechalink is all ready to go. So hold on to your butts. It's time for virtual Hydlide Pro any percent random seed.
All right. Welcome, everybody. Make sure your colors are balanced. We don't want any of this visual feast, this virtual visual feast to miss you.
It's pretty.
It is pretty.
Blue, I see red.
Yellow, magenta, cyan.
Wait, you aren't here for colors.
No, they're not. They're here for this.
Yeah, we were on the setting screen. Apologies there. Stop it! Stop it!
The game had color bars as a setting.
The unfortunate thing here is this is the highest frame rate we're going to see for a while.
It is. All right, so as you can see, there are 4 difficulties. You only get access to 3 from the start. If you beat hard, they give you pro, and they don't tell you what it means. We're going to show you what it means.
Yeah, this is going to be something special, everybody, because I've heard some of the nightmare that awaits.
That's right. So normally for this category, I would create a world randomly, but for incentives, we have asked you to pick one. So, oh, hey, neat. This one's, it added the seed that I was testing. Anyway, what do I have to enter in here?
Cozy Winter is our winner.
All right.
Cozy Winter. Okay.
C-O-Z-Y.
By the way, yeah, Mechalink is doing this. Just FYI, I'm Brosentia. I'm here because I am a super virtual every Hydlide fan. Although I need to play the original, you know?
You should play the original once.
I already played virtual Hydlide. I essentially played the original, but the better version.
Remake.
Yeah, it's a remake. It's a remaster. It's a remake. So Cozy Winter. All right.
Can you imagine they took the original game, remastered it completely, did a remake and turned it into possibly the first randomizer in existence?
It's one of the early ones, yeah. So the we can talk about that once we get started. All right. So the game starts 20 seconds after I confirm. All right.
Okay.
Negative 23, neg 22, neg 21.
Yeah.
2019, T minus 8.
It will start. Don't
17,
worry.
Shoutouts to load
16,
times, baby.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're alive. All right. So
Kind of wishing that my drink was mostly empty so I could just be like,
Oh no.
all right. So welcome to Fairyland. This is Jim.
Hi, Jim. Jim
Hi,
Hydlide
Jim.
is so cool.
Oh crap! Did I bring up? I have another note that I need to bring up. Is it in this editor? Please let it be in this editor.
looks so uncomfortable at all
The
times.
slime's coming. The slime's coming. It's gonna
No.
get you.
I refuse to be gotten by a slime. I have self-respect.
I'm gonna be
You're
eaten
probably
by a
safe
brew.
there digging for
Yeah.
notes.
I'm digging for notes. So it is the case that the map is completely randomly generated, but it has some skeleton components that are fixed and that I have notes on. Open, reopen. Nope, it's not Adam. Okay. Virtual Studio it is. All right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's okay. This is the typical Hydlide experience. What you're seeing with the frame rate here is what you're going to experience for the rest of the run.
That's right. Look at this frame rate.
Yeah.
it's beautiful, and I did promise the optimal stuffed restream experience
There we
for
go.
this particular run. So hey, it's Mina. I warned you.
Hey
Told you
there.
I would be here on the couch while
There
running
we
the
go.
restream. So
Here it
this
is.
is gonna be really good.
No, it's not. Stop it. Stop it, Visual Studio.
Why are your
Oh.
notes in Visual Studio, my guy?
I have good reasons. I'll explain them once I find them again.
I often write my notes in C# too, so I gotta.
Oh my gosh. I think this
I'll
is
fill
the
out a
least
donation
action
right
I've
now.
ever seen at the beginning of a speed run ever.
I start feeling we got
Please
some
spread
time
it.
for a donation.
Please spread.
Sure.
Save
Yeah,
us.
yeah, we absolutely have time for donations.
Tin Pyro sent in $10. It says, "Thank you once again to Power Up with Pride for having me again. I had a lot of fun supporting a great cause. Good luck to the rest of the runners in the marathon. Trans rights."
Yeah.
What in the
That
world?
one went towards the incentive that I mentioned earlier, that Stray Pet
I'm-
the Robots love percent.
All right, I'm gonna have to do this raw.
Oh, the slime almost got you.
It was coming. It
I
was
was paying
coming.
attention. Dang it, that's the wrong science. That's the wrong science. I have. I'm looking for
Wrong
my
science?
virtual Hydlide science. There we go.
Mechalink, this is
Hydlide.
something you usually do before the run.
It's something I usually. I'm sorry, I just spaced it. I'm like, wait, where? How do I get started? Oh right, I look at the thing. Pause. Hell.
How do we get started? One foot in front of the other.
1 foot in front of the other. That's right.
Forward.
Forward.
Look at his
Slime?
shoulders. They're
Oh,
good shoulders.
He
Yeah,
was
good
like he's
shoulder.
coming out of gorilla. He's heading to the ring.
Yeah.
So powerful they go through trees, those shoulders.
Yeah, they're big shoulders.
The
I
Hokuto no
need-
Ken stance.
I need this, and then I need. Come on, you can do it. Okay, this is a river. So one of the things I'm going to be doing is using rivers to determine what the shape of the map is.
Okay.
So, target, release, virtual Hydlide seed generator, difficulty.
Are you hacking into Hydlide? What are you
A
doing?
little
Oh my gosh.
Run invalid. Cheating.
cheating.
You can't call it a run invalid if he's not even run.
You're not wrong.
There needs to be movement.
Yeah, basically.
Honestly, anybody who is prone to vomiting for any reason, this is the safest the game is going to be right here, okay?
Look at that water. Water's
Yeah,
just flowing.
I'd
I
like to
Smooth.
swim in that.
understand. Look,
Seconds per frame.
I've seen this game before. I don't understand. Where's the what? Do people get motion sick from this game?
Yes.
Just
Hey.
wait. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I can work with this. It's not. I set up an entire file for doing this, and then I forgot where it was. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So there are 5 base map shapes in this game,
Oh, that's right. And then there are rotations, right?
and then there are rotations. Right.
Yeah.
So select all, copy. Again, select all, copy, paste into an empty text file.
There we
Normal
go.
Part of the run. Copy.
No,
Part of the
that-
run is pasting into
It's
a
a
text
normal
file,
part of
everybody.
an unseeded run of this category. All right. Okay, so I have my map. All right. So let's follow the river. Okay, so we've got a river and it's by a
This is
mountain.
the running part of the speed running.
Yes, so we need to figure out what map we're on to help me localize where I am on a 50 by 50 grid, right? Because the map is a 50 by 50 grid. I need to know where I am because there are parts of the map that are more likely to have places in them. And so I want to be in that, I want to be there, right? Like,
Yeah.
I want to be at the part of the map that is more likely to have places. So to do that, I need to localize myself. All right, so we had a T and then that little windy thing, and that definitely reminds me of this map shape, right?
As it turns out, some people put a lot of work into calculating how maps work.
Yes.
And calculating, like, even for virtual Hydlide, people are doing, like, weird program stuff in order to figure out where the crap they are.
Yep. Right, like in normal speed running, right, like I use this tool, which Sear Sky started due to Author Blues' streaming, and I kind of augmented to generate maps without having to start the game, so I could find, more optimal maps. All right, so we are here at the T. We are facing west. If you're at the T and facing west, sorry, this is the T direction,
that
right?
Means the vampire is in the house.
The vampire is in the mansion.
Yeah,
right,
that's true.
so
If you're at the T and facing west.
T and facing east.
Then going east might be the best.
Thing.
Hey!
Yeah.
Nope, it's not that one. It's the fourth one. Right?
Aha, number 4.
No.
Now give us more.
That's north.
You're at the T and facing west.
East.
Don't forget to wear a
This
vest.
one. This is the map. I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
And
All
put
right.
that vest upon your chest.
All right. We are on the third configuration of map 4. I guess in my list.
Perfect.
Is that map 4? Anyway, the important thing is that now I know what I need to do. And so what I need to do is I need to go over here and cross a bridge. And then I'm going to cross another bridge. And then I'm going to... So we have picked apart the main world generation in Hydlide quite a bit. Ah, it's a tree.
Oh
Classic.
no, the tree, go away.
And one of the things we noticed...
Those tree, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it was pretty scary. One of the things we noticed is that the randomization algorithm is bad at it. Specifically when it comes to placing locations, it is more likely to put things in the upper tiles of the map than the lower.
Okay.
Because because of the way it does a really bad attempt to do a shuffle pick of all the possibilities, and it biases towards the upper left in doing so. So that means that what I was doing, I tried to find the map so that I could find where the map starts, where the upper left corner of the map is, and then start working across the map from there. And hopefully I'll be able to find something useful. That's not a guarantee either.
At this point, Mechalink basically has a small knife, I think. That's about it.
Yeah, no, we don't have anything.
Oh, you don't even have a knife. You just got your good looks.
We've got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yes, higher difficulties remove the items from you. We don't even have the charm that rings when you're near the fairy forest.
Yeah, people are impressed at the about 4 to 5 frames a second right now. Don't worry.
Impressive.
The game will definitely get cooler graphics.
All right, so
that take a lot of effort by the machine.
This is about
cooler, do you mean you were gonna go to like an ice area, or?
Maybe the opposite. Yeah.
Maybe the opposite. As the heat goes up, the frame rate goes down.
Oh, baby.
All right, so now I'm at either the top or the bottom of the map, but it's real close. We're going to angle strafe run. And I'm going to be trying to find locations that are not that actually allow me to do something. There are 2 locations in the forest. There's 2 locations on neutral ground. There's 2 locations in rocky terrain. There's a location on a mountain, and there's a location by a lake. And as well as the force, as well as the 8 secret meadow tiles, and
so,
there's 2 lakes. Yes.
Question for you. Oh, that's what?
This is the ruin. This is the maze. This is where the ropers were. And coming here this early is basically suicide, but it's the first place we found, so
Well, get ready to die.
Get ready to die. Welcome
Yeah,
to fun
you
mode.
might want to save. Or
Oh no,
not.
don't worry. We have the game will put you at the beginning of the dungeon when you die.
Oh, that's
Yeah, don't
nice.
worry
I'll
about
take the
it.
game.
All right. So this is a required dungeon. Good. All right. So I know the rough shape of this dungeon. There are 3 empty spaces, always in the ruins dungeons, and then the walls form around those spaces. There's a secret door entrance to each of those spaces. There's one northeast of where you enter, roughly, generally, one far northwest, and then one east of that northwestern one. And so we are trying to work our way. That is a secret door. This is going to be the necessary item from the dungeon, which is going to give me a level. 10 defense, 10 attack, and 100 HP.
You got tool.
Ah! Did you see that kobold threw a rock at me and it did more than half my health?
Yeah, see, I didn't see that, but I saw you take
I
damage.
heard it. I heard it and I'm like, ah, heck. Oh, ooh, this is very nice. This is going to be the fairy armor. Do you like that?
Fairy armor, everybody. Yeah, the fairy armor is like the best armor.
It is the best armor in the game.
You've
Takes
already got the best
Taking
armor of the
too long?
game. Okay.
Here we go.
Can you walk with it?
Oh, I can walk.
Maybe.
All right.
Look at that drip.
It is seriously. All right. So now we're just looking for the third area has a good sword, not the best sword, but I know it's not cursed, and it's good. So we're gonna see if I can get to that one. It does look like that's gonna be a bit of a hike, but we've already won getting these 2 items, right? Like so easily. Like this is.
Oh yeah.
This is a huge win in terms of speed. To have an extra level and the required item and the armor coming out of here. All right.
Now people might be wondering, what does pro mode do since you're playing this on pro mode?
Yes, it's a good question. So if you look at the difficulty options, easy is they have the maps fully revealed for every zone. Right, I can't show you an example because we don't have maps. And then normal, right, like there's and there's also a compass that guides you from point to point. So if you follow the compass, you will beat the game. Right. Oh God, Roper, please, Roper. Don't kill me. I want to get to the sword. I want this to be the best ruins I've ever had in a hard mode seed. In normal, you have to reveal the map as you walk through it, but the compass is still there, right? So you still kind of like, you don't know the exact map, but in hard mode, the compass is gone. So you have to know where to go or figure it out, right? Pro mode, there is no map. If you listen very carefully here, you hear that blonk blonk noise? Yeah, that's the noise for you ain't got no map. That is what the map button does.
It just makes a bloop 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 sound. Oh no, spikes!
Oh man. Oh, there's another rock. All right, you got me.
Well, you got 2 out of 3 items that you wanted from there. That's pretty good.
Pretty good. I really do want a sword because it's the only weapon I can guarantee isn't cursed. So this game has an identify system and with it a curse system where sometimes if you equip something, you can't unequip it because you're cursed. This is extremely bad. This is more and more likely in higher difficulties. Additionally, in higher difficulties, there are less items per area placed.
Okay.
And so like the chances of finding the scrolls you need to uncurse are low. Additionally, in the other difficulties, there some weapons have the ability to unpoison you, uncurse you, right? Like, oh, that time I did hit the spikes.
Look at them wiggle!
They wiggle. Oh, those spikes are so angry.
Just in case you weren't sure you were stabbed, you're
very stabbed.
Yeah, no, gotta hit you with the victory animation.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Spikes are
It is an
celebrating.
RPG.
Like, and then you got the Street Fighter 2 font countdown for
Yeah,
continuing.
the 3-2 countdown. Why is there a countdown? What is this? What?
It's
How
for
did
you
they
to think
envision this
about,
thing
think
working?
about your life choices. Obviously, they give you 10 seconds.
They
Yeah,
give you
dude.
10 seconds to decide if you want to load for 20 seconds.
Consider
Yeah.
what
Decide
your
whether you
life
want to
choices.
load a file or continue, and either way, it's going to take you 20 seconds.
This game rules, by the way.
Game is awesome.
I love this game. Unironically, I think it does some really cool stuff. Maybe not well, but it does it.
And isn't that what really matters?
I mean, it is
Does our
what...
hero ever unclench at any time in this game?
Nope. Well, maybe in the ending he does kneel down, so maybe, but the answer is no.
Like, the way that I like to think about this game is this is Japan's take on a Eurojank RPG, because that's literally what it is.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean,
you
it was
have-
built on a golf engine.
Right.
We know
True.
this partly because some of the voice lines that are in the game are taken directly from the golf game. They were just reversed and slowed down so they sound deep and scary. But
Yeah.
they're just talking about
Does
golf
anybody
in the
yell
voice
4?
lines.
Please say yes. Except
No,
for like
no.
backwards. Aww.
No, they use the vampires line is apparently the 2-player select line, like choose a second player.
Oh, are you serious?
Reverse and backwards, yes.
Oh
And
my
it's
god.
it's stored on the disc, right? Like you could, if you understood Japanese, you could prove that to yourself. I don't, so I can't. But like the file is not like stored in code, like it's stored in like physical, understandable, music language.
Yeah.
So you could, yeah, and the mage has a line, and I don't know what it is. All right, we're back over here where we got bodied by the littlest goblin with a rock earlier.
The thing is, like, this game was so ambitious with what it was trying to do, and like,
Oh no!
I do not fault the people who made it. I love the developers. I'll always blame management, okay? I
Yeah.
just want to blame, I'm blaming management. But like, there's so much wonderful stuff about this.
Yep. And yeah, it is a remake of the original. The original was impenetrable. Right? Like the original told you nothing about where to go or what to do. Absolutely nothing.
I mean, this sounds kind of standard for the time.
Well, it's not that standard for the time, but it really is just like you start the game and you're given, like, you can walk around and
The
you
most
can
open of worlds.
Well, not just that, it was a bump fighting game. So like, it's like, how do you interact with the world? You run into slimes from hopefully the correct direction.
Yep.
And hopefully they die before you do. And if you do that enough times, you'll level up. And then you're still not strong enough to defeat the vampires. So if you continue doing that, you'll level
So
up.
if you enjoy playing Dragon Quest, you're already ready for this game.
Well, except it's an action RPG in the original too. Right? So like, we're talking about constantly bump fighting.
See, I really want to play Hydlide 3 sometime. I'm interested. I haven't seen a playthrough of Hydlide 3 yet,
Mm-hmm.
but like, I've seen the original Hydlide multiple times, and the many deaths that you face in that Feasel runs of Hydlide were always fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Super Hydlide, the second game. Heck, I did runs of that back in the day. I love that game. I also love how everybody who plays it dies before they manage to leave town. Everybody.
That's really good.
It's true, though.
I believe you. You're an expert.
All right, friends, how do you feel about donations right now?
Absolutely love it. I'm walking back to the same place I died 2 times before in the hopes of not dying the 3rd time. So,
Jason LaRose sent in $20, says, let's pet those robots. That, of course, went towards the Stray Pet the Robots Love Percent incentive. I want to remind y'all of that incentive real quick. It's a great one. If met, hold on. Basically, if met, like it's every
Ow.
single chance to snuggle and nuzzle in the game will be taken. Why wouldn't you want to see that in Stray? We're doing fantastic. We've gotten some lovely, lovely donations for that so far. We are up to $188 out of the $300 needed. So just a little over $100 to go. Y'all are being fantastic with these donations. We also got a donation from Dr. Smasher for $25 who says, Virtual Hydlide GOTC Game of the Century.
True
Oh my
and
God.
real.
True and real. What the God? The walls for those box areas are so weird. Even when they're not the secret wall, there's a lens that lets you see what the secret walls are. We don't need it.
Okay, so I got confused. The Hydlide I haven't played is Hydlide 2. Apparently, Super Hydlide is Hydlide 3.
Oh, Roper.
No! Bad Roper.
All right, back to the beginning again.
Well, you know.
I think this would be a great time to tell everybody that we just had a bid war open up for the character in a speedrun that we have coming up tomorrow, Cheeky's Chase. And just a reminder that when you're getting your donations in to Point of Pride, you can click on both an incentive and a bid war. So check it out. These character choices are adorable. They're between Cheeky the Bird, Pickles the Frog, Ronnie the Cat, or Snips the Bunny. All right, weigh in, runners and commentators. Which one would you pick?
Bunny seems like a strong choice there.
If
I like Bunny. What was named Pickles? Because that's just
That's a good
Pickles
name.
The frog.
the
Pickles
frog.
You
Yeah.
like a
I'd have to
frog.
see the frog sprite. Like,
Yeah,
really,
definitely.
it very much varies. Like, it could either
Exactly.
be adorable or hideous, and I'm not
It
sure.
could look like a pickle with legs. We don't know.
I don't want a pickle with legs. No.
What a frog.
Okay.
Then you better vote for Cheeky the Bird, who is the main character. Or
I mean,
possibly Ronnie the Cat. Double up on that cat action.
it's
Stray.
Cheeky's Chase. Let me go ahead and look them up. Okay.
Yeah, look 'em up.
Cheeky-
Perez.
I appreciate your extra effort for the cause.
We've got time. Don't worry.
This is what
We've
I
got
do in
time.
my life, okay? I do commentary and then I just end up looking at other crap.
At pictures of Cheeky. Cheeky's Chase is the name of the game.
Oh no, they're
Uh,
all cute. They're all cute. How is this possible? Oh no.
How
Well,
can
it's
this
not
be?
Virtual Hydlide.
Yeah.
Wow, they're all cute. You're so right.
Oh no,
I
but
told you, like, look up Cheeky's Chase.
I
you'll
just
see
look at
how-
it as adorable.
Although I think that Cheeky or the bunny, one of those two.
You can also call it Chicky, I guess, probably.
Oh yeah. Cheeky?
Chicky the bird, right?
Yeah.
They're really
Hey
cute.
everybody, welcome to the nightmare that is Virtual Hydlide Pro mode.
yep.
After seeing this, I think I might vote. Oh, it's a tough call. It's such a tough call.
What are we like 40 minutes in already? And I'm just dying in the ruins?
We got 24.
25.
Yeah, we're up to about 25 minutes on the timer.
Oh, 25? Okay, that's not bad.
But-
Welcome Yells, welcome
Yo,
Raiders,
Yells
welcome
Raid?
to
Yeah.
Virtual Hydlide.
Welcome to Virtual Hydlide. Stay with us. Stay a while and watch.
Yeah, I hope you really enjoy this maze.
Yeah,
Technically,
you know,
also under that-
out of the dungeon.
What's the estimate that you gave for this again?
2.5 hours as the
Oh
estimate.
no, I signed up for 2.5 hours of Virtual
It
Hydlide.
gets better. After me is sleep, and the next run doesn't start until 8 Eastern or 8 Central. So they gave me
Yeah, this is
9
the last,
hours.
This is the last game.
Like I asked them, like, how should I prepare for if I go over? And they're like, no, we're committed to this.
No,
Oh
like,
no.
I need
Okay.
everyone here to understand because, again,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
running the
explain it to
restream,
them.
I'm staff, I'm team.
I'm
I
so
was in the
sorry.
meeting. Why are you dead again?
Because there were spikes.
Yeah,
And there's
did your
ropers
Steve
there
wiggle?
every time. Why is there ropers every
Like,
time?
Why are you dead again?
Okay, but anyways, I was the one pounding on this table the hardest for this in the game selection meeting, and running the restream is my punishment. So,
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I was asking, like, you
love
guys
it.
want me to learn how to
Literally
do the
signed up for
restream
this.
in case like it goes long, and they're like, no. right? Like, we're committed to this, right? Like, you'll be fine.
I will say the person who designed this game was the director for Legend of Mana.
I love the Legend of Mana.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah, Tokihiro Naito.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I love your work. I speedrun 2 of your games.
I mean, there might be more. There might be more of his.
More.
Yeah, do you
Okay.
run Dragon Money? That sounds great.
I have never played Dragon Money, but
That sounds like it's a casino
it was
game.
it was a line, right? Like now I have to like try out, right? Like the rest of you over. How do you pronounce that?
Okay, I
You know what
just
I mean.
found a screenshot of Pickles the Frog wearing a little cowboy hat, and
Ooh.
I'm changing my vote to Pickles the Frog. Though I gotta say, Ronnie the cat is really cute too. Those are my picks. Those are the host picks for the bid war that's open right
Wow,
now.
you went with the
Chicken
two
shit.
that I dislike the most, which isn't a lot. I didn't dislike them, but
You-
the other two are
you did
better.
say they were all cute.
Rovers.
So,
they're all cute.
No,
so
do
they
not-
are all
do
cute.
not
Stop
get to me here.
vomiting on Jim Hydlide, okay? Jimothy is
Jim
just trying to get through
Hydlide.
this.
That's his name. He's Jim the Knight.
Hydlide
He's just
Esquire the
His name
second.
is not Hydlide, but his first name is Jim.
It really
Yeah,
is.
I call him
His
Jimothy
name.
Hydlide.
Jimmy Hydlide. It's a good name.
Jim Jimin.
Jim.
That's strong.
It's strong, but I am a big fan of the Jimothy.
Yeah, I have gone with Jimothy for years now.
All right, so what is this fancy
There,
armor?
finally, a weapon.
Let's
A weapon
go.
not cursed.
Oh my
I
God.
guarantee it. We did it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, how long did it
Sword.
take? Was anybody paying attention?
This is the Master Sword. Holy Sword, which is said to be
Fairy
used
armor.
by heroes. It also removes all the effects of a curse. It's definitely not from Legend of Zelda. And you may note that it has no use command. That's because you
28
can't use it to remove a curse.
Only 28 minutes to get a weapon. Let's go.
All right.
Wait,
All right.
Speed running.
it says you can use it to remove a curse and then you can't?
Not on pro mode. On other and easier difficulties, you absolutely can.
What?
But not on pro mode. Absolutely not. If you get cursed, you are cursed.
What a horrible night.
It's fantastically stupid. All right. Anything can kill me now. Let's see what
Nice to
kills
have
me.
a curse.
Yeah, by the way, dying is probably the fastest way to get out of here. So,
Exactly.
oh, there we go, the little lizard. Yeah,
The kobold did it for me.
I like him.
He's a good
Kobold.
guy. He's small. He's fast. He does a good amount of damage. Right, like pound for
Jim
pound,
Jimin making his way
he's
down
definitely
south.
one of the best enemies in the game.
Thank
Now,
you. Thank you for support for Jim Jimin in the chat. I appreciate it.
Jim
Yeah, like that's okay. We can think of a different game for a Gingerman.
Yeah, I think.
Jiminy, Jim.
Jim. All right.
Jimjamin. Yeah.
All right. So now we get to turn around. So I want to show you all. Look how like outside there's a fake background of wall, right? Like as if there's wall outside.
There's no wall outside.
There's no wall outside, but the background is set up, right? Like there's wall.
Thought it was kind of foggy.
That's funny.
You're not sure. I'd like to let our raiders know that we have the most adorable incentive open right now for the Stray run tomorrow. We're looking to unlock it. It is the love percent pet
right.
the robots incentive for Stray. And if it's met, every single little nuzzle and snuggle possible in the game will be done. We're looking for $300 to unlock that one. We're sitting at 188, so we are well on our way. Everybody's been incredibly generous. If you can afford to give a little bit to Point of Pride, please remember to click on that Stray Pet the Robots incentive. And also remember, we have a bid war open to choose the character in Chicky's Chase. They are all extremely cute. You can't go wrong. And you can put your donation towards both that bid war and the incentive.
You could go wrong. You could donate for something named Pickle.
Look, Pickles is
Wow, rude.
it's adorable. I will not
Oh,
accept the Pickles
Satan.
the Frog slander.
Satan isn't
Also,
herself rated.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, Satan. Good to see ya.
Oh, okay. Now we're back on the world map again, and we still have no idea where anything else is. We found one of the things that's in rocky terrain. We're still looking for everything. Okay. Okay, so we're south of the top of the map. This game,
Okay.
where like you might think you're going directly north, like look right here, right? Like surely you're going directly north there, right?
It loops, though.
It does loop, but the important thing is more that like you can think you're going exactly a compass direction, and you're not.
How come
Yeah.
crossing these rivers? Are you telling me that Jim Jimin can't swim Jimin?
Jim Jimin cannot swim Jimin, and it's actually that's a capability loss from original Hydlide. In original Hydlide, you could swim.
It's because of the fairy armor. It's so...
They took it away. I mean, yeah, that armor looks kind of heavy.
It's not that
It looks like tinfoil that
gonna
somebody
lie.
painted a light blue.
only
like,
3 kilograms.
I mean,
3 kilograms.
that is so light.
So
It's lighter
light.
than the sword.
It's lighter than the sword.
Okay. I don't know what his excuse is then.
I don't know. I think I would have a hard time swimming with a 3 kilogram that.
Are you kidding?
That
3
no.
kilograms. 3 kilograms is the weight of your wallet.
No, that's not true. My wallet
That-
is much lighter these days.
Like kilograms are
You're like, let me tell you about
smaller
my
than
wallet.
pounds,
There's nothing in it.
There's
right?
six-
Like 3
Right.
kilograms is just under 2 pounds.
It's 6.6 pounds. Excuse me.
What?
Yeah, a kilogram is heavier than a pound.
Oh, you're right. Shit. You're right.
No,
So
crap.
it's basically
Darn.
like swimming while carrying a very small cat.
I mean, right, like,
Actually, kind of a chunky cat. Yeah, how much does the average cat weigh?
but I used to like for training. You're like you would bring back 10-pound weights from the bottom of a 9-foot swimming pool, right? Like
Around like
it is entirely reasonable to swim under the weight of 6.5 pounds.
So
I think
it's
the average
basically
cat
swimming
is
with
around
a
like
Siamese.
9 pounds. Yeah, 6 pounds is a small but normal adult. Yeah, it's a small cat. Around
Yeah,
9
or
pounds. Yeah,
like a hairless sphinx.
yeah. There we go. Cat is probably 7 to 12 pounds. That's yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm
essentially,
saying it's a small
I
cat.
couldn't swim
Small
with
cat.
a cat.
Well, because the cat's gonna be clawing you. You could swim
Yeah,
with
exactly.
the cat. Dang.
And look at those
slow.
shoulder pads; those would be clawing me as
That's
well.
why Jim Jimin can't swim. Jimin, he's not a cat.
I mean, those shoulder pads are definitely not good for lemon or flow. I'll give you that.
Probably like yeah, the boots and the pants. You didn't need to kick those boots off.
Yeah,
Clothes are approximately
strip
6
down
pounds.
for us, Jim. Go swimming.
He
I
can't
guess
swim no
not,
matter what he's
okay.
wearing.
Well, never mind, Jim.
Skinny
I guess you
dipping
got to go
Jimin.
on your quest.
Ah, Trent.
No, bad tree.
Bad tree indeed.
Stupid Trent.
I
Ah.
like how the way that you find the trees is with your face. You can run through like every
Is
other.
there any other way? It's bump fighting, baby.
I mean, all the trees look the
Bump fighting.
same.
No, this
I
game is not bump fighting, but it's funny.
Yeah, this game you actually pull out weapons and
Yeah.
you can swing
Look at
them
this.
in
I got a
directions.
sword. I can
so
swing it. Woo.
Multiple directions. See?
I can swing it. So every weapon has conceptually 3 attacks: light, heavy, and whatever the heck the combo one is. And so they have 3 damage numbers, right? But yeah, it's yep. There are 3 swings for every weapon. Some of the swings look exactly the same. Like the heavy axe and the warhammer are always just the upper right to lower left swing, no matter which version you use.
That's fair.
Scrim Jimin.
Okay, this
Oh,
I'm pretty confident at this point that the very top part of the map doesn't have much of anything for us, which is bad, because it means we're gonna have to canvas the map. And going around the world from in any direction takes a little under 2 minutes.
Well, everybody, you
There are
paid for
50
this.
lines.
You
There are
paid for
50
this
lines.
deed.
so
So
I'm asking what other relation this game has to golf game, saying the land looks like an enormous abandoned golf course. Not the only relationship to golf.
Yeah,
that this
it's
game
not the
has.
only relationship to golf in this, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
So,
a-
so what game was the engine originally built for then?
Golf.
Teeny soft Pebble Blinks. Pebble
Yeah,
Beach.
Pebble Beach.
Yeah.
Pebble Beach Golf, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Teeny Soft is the company that made this game.
Okay, that tracks then, yeah.
hmm
That's adorable.
Okay. So another trick that I try to use to canvas the map is that the upper plateau area is constrained, right? Like canvassing the upper plateau is useful in that sense, right? Like in that it is a smaller constrained sub area of the map, right? Like so like if you can canvas it effectively, right? Like you can at least knock it out rather than like you're just canvassing the entire world.
By the way, I have fun information about one of the people who worked on some of the special visual effects and equipment modeling, because that person was also the director for Quest 64.
Yeah!
Oh
Love
That,
it.
that actually explains a lot.
So
That-
much hype.
I've got 64.
I
I've
hate
learned
that
to
game
run.
so much. I read it when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
I essentially got soft locked. I killed everything that I could and put
Oh.
all of my levels into wind.
As one does.
Yeah, you know why? Because when I was a kid, it was a stupid kid. Wind is a good element, right? No, wind blows.
Wind blows. Oh, that's good. Oh, hey. Nice. We found another dungeon. This is the dungeon you're supposed to go to before the ruins.
Ah,
Oh,
very nice.
little
However,
Explains the 25-minute start time.
However, good news here. There's also an item here that's uncursed that I want. So, like, this is actually in a blind seed. You almost always do this dungeon. However, we don't have a lantern. So I'm doing this dungeon. Yeah.
Oh,
It's still a blind seed.
Oh,
Would now be a good time for some donations? How do we feel about them?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, look, I can see the walls now.
Oh, yay!
Awesome. I have a $10 donation here from Vest Colors, who says, because I was explicitly told not to. They voted for Pickles the Frog. And Chicky's Jay's putting Pickles the
Oh.
Frog in the lead.
Pickle
Yeah,
Frog's a
yeah.
I have
nerd.
another $10 here from Bato, who says
I'm a nerd.
$10 in the name of Jimamiah Hydlide.
Jimamiah.
Jimamiah.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh,
too
and
big
it
of a
also went towards Pickles the Frog. Now Pickles the Frog is in a healthy lead.
No.
$20
No.
versus
Ah.
$0
Little
for
friend with the small friend.
Chicky the Bird,
I
Okay.
want.
Ronnie the Cat.
I want something else. The cat
So-
or the bird?
And
Right, so-
hold on, I have
No,
to check
no,
out
no.
what
Rabbit or
other-
the
what
bird?
other
Rabbit or
animals-
bird?
Rabbit,
Oh
bird.
yeah, it's the rabbit. Skippy the Rabbit, right? Hold on, let me check.
I don't know their names. Come on,
So-
I'm
The
a
bunny.
virtual
Skip the
highlight
bunny. I was so close. Chicky the Bird,
Right.
Pickles the
Okay.
Frog. I do want to remind everybody who is donating, who donated to those bid wars. Thank you very, very much. We haven't
No.
seen any more donations towards our incentive, though, to have the kitty from Stray pet every single robot. You heard me. So do remember, when you're putting your donation towards one of those bid wars, you can also put it toward an incentive at the same time. You can do both. We're just amazing like that here at Power of Pride. All right. Back to the
Right.
Benjamin.
So I was gonna say that
Violence.
one of the
Benjamin.
I might die here. One of the things about this dungeon is it has like it doesn't have a fixed shape, but it's going a specific direction that is often helpful. And then we got zapped to death.
Ah, that's fine.
But usually you have to go north, east, south, east, northwest, north, roughly to get to the end. It's like every dungeon is some form of every version of this dungeon is some shape like that. So yeah, that helps you find your way. But it's not usually not that complicated a maze. You just have to not get turned around or anything.
Quest 64 has a blue sky account. Today I learned that. They
Official Quest 64 is a cool guy, but not actually associated with the company.
It's quote unquote official.
Yeah. He's like I said, he's a cool guy, but not officially located with the company.
Well, I mean,
He isn't Jim Mortal.
what company
yeah, if
is
you've been watching
associated
since
with
the
Quest
beginning.
64 these
What?
days?
THQ, right? You know where all the THQ people are.
I think yeah, looking for jobs probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
looking-
what with this industry? My gosh.
Too real. Things got too real in the virtual.
I'm sorry.
Hydlide.
I'm sorry. Hey, guess what, everybody? We can play Virtual Hydlide and criticize the video game industry at the same time.
True. I got a scroll. I have no idea what it does.
Why,
Oh,
why
I
don't
mean,
you
can
read
you
it?
read it?
I can read it, and it will disappear when I read it, but I don't know what it does.
Well, it probably means it's 50
A light
Shades of Grey.
scroll.
and you
Is
throw it
that
away
part
'cause
of
it's
pro
bad.
mode, or is it like that in every mode that you don't know what a scroll is until you?
That was an uncursing scroll. It's gone now. Thanks.
Aw.
That's
You're
fine.
welcome.
Not like you needed it.
Well, on the bright side, now any future uncursed scrolls that I find, I'll know what they do. Hey, we found
Yay.
the end.
Whoa.
There's
What a
two.
cool dungeon. We almost saw part of it.
One of them's the shield that I want. It's the operative best shield in the game. Can't use this. The dragon
Is it too
shield.
heavy?
No, I can't. Right now, my equip limit is very light because I only have one level. Right. See, my equip max is only 7-1. Right. Like
Oh.
after I open this chest, my equip max will be higher. Oh, did you know that equip max in this game is randomized? Like you get roughly like a point of equip max every
That sounds
level.
about right, yeah.
Roughly, being the key word there.
So they just randomized everything, huh? Including the
Well,
frame
what
rate?
it means is that there are routes through the other difficulties where like you can actually end up like, okay, try to equip all this stuff, but it might not work.
Okay, that's kind of fire, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you unfortunately are like 0.1 weight.
Wait, what?
You
I'm
can't
equipped-
quite equip the sword yet.
Right, but why isn't the screen red? I equipped the spectacles of truth. The screen's supposed to be red. That's how it works.
Why does the screen turn red?
Because that's what the spectacles do to your color. There we go. It was too bright. See? There we go.
Oh, it was too bright.
It
Okay.
was too bright. I was washing it out with whiteness. No, see, this is what this. So the spectacles also let you see the walls. Which
Sure
is
they
nice.
do.
I think having the brightness up helped you see the walls a lot better. I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're supposed to have a lantern when you come in here. Come on, Whittle of the Wisp. This is the only dungeon you're in. Do some work. Keep going.
It's just zapping the wall. Like
It's-
that's why good grounding is important so you don't get electrocuted.
There we go.
By the way, I took a look at the person who did the monster modeling and the 3D rendering for this game, and they worked on one other game. And that
Mhm.
makes a lot of sense as well.
What game?
What game was it? I don't know. Hurricanata Augusta 3 Masters. New.
Augusta 3 Masters, aka
Oh.
another golf game.
That is a golf game, yeah. So the person who did the 3D rendering for this game did it for another golf game, but wasn't credited for the Pebble Beach one, I guess.
That's
don't
weird.
know.
Yeah, I would have
That's
figured.
whack.
I would have figured that that somebody that did the graphics for another golf game certainly would have been involved with the other one. Although this did give them some familiarity with the golf game engine, so I mean, you can put that on your resume.
Yeah, speaking of the golf game engine, because I know a lot of people have come in since we talked about it before, there is nothing wrong with the console or the stream. This is
Nope.
just virtual Hydlide. It just runs at 7 frames a second, give or take 7 frames to the bottom end when you're in a 3D environment, and it goes up to a stable 50 to 60 in menus.
Yep.
Sega Saturn game, an early Sega Saturn game at that. It's a notoriously difficult system to work with, especially for 3D. So the fact that this game runs at all is kind of a miracle.
Mm-hmm. And that's probably why they didn't make another, like, it didn't work on another engine, because getting one engine running was probably a huge chunk of getting the Pebble Beach game out the door.
Honestly, if you are going to work on a game and you already have a framework for a world that basically works, it's not a bad idea. You know, you're allowed to reuse code. You're allowed to reuse things.
Yeah.
This game is highly flawed, but it's also highly ambitious for its time. Like,
Is this like the original golf RPG?
It is not, sadly, but it could have been. It could have been.
I mean, I stand by my statement from earlier. This is just a Japanese Eurojank game. Like, they had all the ideas
the fairy
and
force
none of the
is up here.
execution.
Okay, you're gonna love this. Okay, so normally you get an item that lets you play like hot and cold with what tree is good here. Yeah, we don't have that item. So what are we gonna do instead? Oh, I think
Just
you know what we're gonna
try.
do.
You just gonna try?
Run into bees.
The shuffle?
We're just gonna face check. Oh, bees.
The bees will kill you, by the way.
Well,
so.
bees will absolutely murder you. They paralyze and they do a lot of damage.
Oh my gosh, you are getting unlucky with these trees.
It's fine. Death here is not surprising.
I mean, you should have just turned down the beast slider.
I don't have a beast slider. I wish I did. They're
Shut up,
actually
the mouthful.
watching.
There's no
Alright.
spider bees in this game.
Gotcha.
You're just
See ya.
Yeah,
Bye.
you got the fairy, yes! Look at her, she's so happy. She just kind of floats above your head.
Yeah,
Actually-
that's another level. Okay, so
how does experience work in this game, actually?
levels come from completing quest objectives. There is no grinding. Danger.
Perfect.
Bridge.
Big bridge.
I mean, it's not this
Can't
week.
be that weak, right?
Yeah, it's certainly not that week.
What? Why is there a caution sign?
depend on how much weight you're carrying.
It should, but it doesn't. There's another place in the game which has a similar issue. I'll talk more about that one when we get there because it's even funnier. You thought that was funny, like, oh, weak bridges that don't do anything. Oh, it gets better.
Her is exactly what I was thinking. How did you know?
Got good chemistry. That's why.
Mind reader.
Yeah, so in theory, you probably have a high enough weight limit to equip both the sword and the shield at this point.
Actually, that's
Which is
probably
good.
the point. We're in the 9.2s. Yeah. Yeah, we got the
Yeah.
sword, the shield, and the flame amulet. So this is the gearing that we will minimally have to go into the. Oh, hey, the teleport crystal. Let's use this to scout out some land. All right. There's a small chance that using the teleport crystal can help you find stuff.
What?
Teleport! Whee!
That wasn't very helpful.
Yeah. Time to go back!
That was a real aggressive. Not
Yeah,
really.
did anybody else see anything important?
I didn't see anything there. It's just unfortunate. I know exactly where those teleports are going to take me on the map now, which is useful. Because again, the teleport stones are part of that base map that I referred to earlier. So I know
They're in
exactly.
set locations.
So I know exactly. Yeah, I know exactly where those localized me to. Right. I know what line. I know what horizontal line we're on to have found the teleport there. All right. There are a couple of big mountain ranges. And
Yeah.
are there 2 lakes on this map? No, there's not 2 lakes. Just one really big one here. With the tablet in a very weird position. An annoying position. A weird annoying position.
Like the constant use of the whoop.
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 I mean, that's the map button.
Sound. Let's just have it say whoop.
Whoop.
This is the map button sound.
Oh, never mind. The whoop was something else.
Yeah, the whoop is something else. The whoop is the sound of a trance becoming real.
Not the trees. Not
Not
Trent.
trees.
God, Trent, I hate that guy.
I hate that guy. I like him in Legend of Mana, but I dislike him in most other places.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
the bridges again. Alright.
Not more weak bridges.
I think I've covered the upper area, and finding 2 things in the upper area is actually pretty good. So I'm happy about that. All right, now we're down to the terrible grinding of boards, which is we're gonna walk from the left side of the map to the right side of the map, to the left side, and repeat until we find all of our locations.
Yeah, this is pro mode, everybody.
Pro mode.
Listening to this music for however many hours it takes for a casual playthrough.
I mean, I think Author Blues' casual playthrough was like 6 hours.
It took Author Blue 6 hours to play. Wait, was he doing pro mode?
No, absolutely not. He's never played pro mode.
It took him 6 hours to beat face to virtual Hydlide? What a scrub.
I think he played normal.
I think it was just like 2 or 3 hours for me. Come on, Author Blues, get with the times.
He never found the Sword of Light, so
Wow.
that didn't help him at all in the final. I was just watching him tear things down with the flame sword. I'm just like, buddy.
Yeah, the flame sword, like, it's good for a while.
Yeah.
But holy cow.
It's enough, but it's not fast. That was.
Guide. I don't know how you figure out how to do anything in this game.
In easy and normal, you have a compass which tells you where to go.
Yeah, the compass helps a lot.
Yes.
I mean, sure, you have a compass at the bottom right of the screen here, but without a map and without the compass pointing to where you need to go, yeah, it's very much not helpful.
All right. Bloop. Those were slime bloops. So there's one other dungeon in this thing, and it's technically the dungeon I can do next. And it's always on rocky ground, so I'm trying to find it here.
Okay.
Because we haven't found either of the dungeons that are in the trees, so trees are also good terrain to try and explore.
We're in a golf game. This one is certainly below par. Hey.
Buzzing!
Wow.
Bada bada boom!
Hey, the composer for this also did the music for Pet's Dog Family. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what? What console? What was that released on?
That was on the PSP, baby.
Yeah!
Yeah, everybody loves the Pets games, right? Or Pets Dogs 2 for
Pets.
DS. Yeah.
Yeah. Internet.
Thank you so much for making this music.
The only thing I'm sad about with regards to music is it doesn't have any references to the original Hydlide music at all, and it makes me mad. I like that music, even with copyright infringing.
You like the 10-second music loop?
Yes!
No, it hurts. It is so
does
bad.
hurt. It does hurt. Look, Placentia, I'm the person who, when the randomizer gives me an option for heartbeat between like half speed beat, but like I'm the one that turns it up to quadruple speed beat. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, it's so good. People get
I
so
hate
angry.
everything about this.
Like, as much as I can withstand a lot of crap in video games, okay, and I can withstand a lot.
It's true.
I don't want the beeping, okay? I don't want the beeping. Then again, I've had video game music that has made me nauseous. I know of a game that the sound was so bad it made somebody actually vomit. Like it.
That's
It
incredible.
takes skill to make music that bad.
that isn't impressive.
In one of the runs last night, the Superliminal, there's
Mhm.
this recurring alarm clock noise, and I definitely started to have a little PTSD there. The alarm clock noise.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Not again.
Not again.
Go back to bed. All right, where is Jim Jimin going now?
We are just looking for locations. There are like 8 locations in the world map, and they're on this 50 by 50 grid somewhere, and we have to find them. That's welcome to Virtual Hydlide. I'm your host, Virtual Hydlide.
Systematically canvassing the map.
I mean, it doesn't give you a map, so you kind of have
You
to.
have to.
I mean, Yeah, one thing with a lot of old school RPGs is that they kind of expected you to make your own map. By the
Mhm.
time that the Sega Saturn came out, they kind of had stopped this, but the Pro mode kind of goes back to that part
Yeah.
where you're probably going to have graph paper out drawing the
Right.
map.
So there's an interesting thing here too, where like Hydlide in general definitely fits in the wizardry school of games from the Japanese side, and Japanese devs and players love wizardry games. Like they love that shit. Right, like, and like, so this is the most wizardryest they can give you. They give you, right?
yeah.
In this game. Right, there's a very strong wizardry lineage through a lot of like Japanese games and game makers. If you like dig into the history, and this is definitely from that vein of thought.
And now wizardry is such a good thing too, but it is also
Yeah,
very
yeah, it's so
obtuse
good.
thing.
It inspired virtual Hydlide.
But as you said, it is very obtuse, right? Like it is, right? Like, so like there's these discussions about like Dark Souls games or frustrating games, like that guy that built the game where you're trying to climb up a mountain and you can fall all the way back down.
Yeah, getting over it
yeah,
with Bennett
yeah.
Foddy. Yeah.
Yeah, God bless Bennett Foddy.
Right. So I mean, there's active discussions along that space, but like I said, like there's a very real wizardry kind of strain of thought that goes through, various sections of Japanese gaming, and this is definitely of that lineage.
Was it
Yeah.
a popular
Quality.
era? Like, was it a really almost like a popular genre, like isekai, kinda?
Well,
Or is
those
it
were
something that,
usually
like,
more
persistent?
dungeon crawlers.
Yeah.
So real quick,
Yeah. Okay.
there are two tiles on the map which are springs that refill your health,
What?
and they work, and they
Hey.
work in pro mode.
Well,
No.
that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yep. Thanks, random two tiles on the map. They are not marked in any way otherwise. Like unless you know what the map shape is, you can't find them. Like I do know what the map shape is, so
Aha.
I can find them and I can locate myself on them.
Amazing.
But yeah, no, that's we're at the lake again on the west side of it.
Yeah, West Side, baby.
West Side Lake.
Were called dog people kobolds, or were the kobolds fish people? I can't answer this question.
It might be
They're
fish
green.
dogs. I don't
They're
know.
green people. Kobolds are green people.
We don't have any more details than that.
We really don't.
Specifically, even if you look at them on the screen, we don't have any
There's not much to them. No, they're fairly small. I'm usually I find at least one. See, there's one right there. Look, come back here, buddy. I saw you. You were right back here.
Oh yeah, I heard him.
I
Yeah,
heard
there
it.
he is.
It was
Like, this
definitely-
is a
There he
kobold.
is. There he is.
What is
They're
it?
so small.
They're
and
so
they're
small.
kind of cute. Definitely lizard-like in this game.
Yeah.
Like, here's the deal. As much as I can appreciate the gross rat kobolds, I prefer the lizard ones, okay? Give me the lizard kobolds.
I agree.
Know your kobolds were one of the categories of translation error.
That's so true and real. How are we an hour into this? What are we doing with our lives, gang?
I mean,
I know what I'm doing.
5
Oh my
minutes.
gosh. No, I have to
On
stream
that
tomorrow.
Friends, for
Alright,
Fireside Pride 2024, we are raising money for Point of Pride. Point of Pride
That's
is
right.
a trans-led 501c3 non-profit organization that has helped members of the LGBTQ plus community access the
Okay. Where am I?
Since 2016. If you can afford to donate, please consider getting a donation in now in support of Point of Pride. And
Okay.
please consider putting it towards our incentive that we have open or our bid war. In fact, you could put it towards the incentive and the bid war because this event is super, super cool like that. Now, the incentive that we have open is the Stray Pet the Robots or Love % incentive. And if it is met, it will make the runner perform every possible nuzzle and snuggle interaction in the game. Just fucking adorable.
I found something
And
better.
Remember to click on that when you're getting your donation in.
You see it? Do you see it?
I do. I see it. Yes.
There are
it's
two
the-
secret elevators on the overworld. We found one. That's right. Random elevators. And this is the sword one.
Is my volume low? Sound off, chat, because that's the thing. Is my volume low?
Yeah, please let us know.
This weighs 3.2.
I'm working on it.
Okay, so we're 12.8, 9.3. I think it's a 3.5, not a 3.2.
Is that dangerous?
All right, chat
No, it's
says my
just not what I
volume is
want.
beyond low. I'm boosting it on my side. How does that sound?
3.5 means it's a flame sword or a master sword.
Okay, great.
Okay.
So like
Awesome.
50,
A
that's
bit
an
too loud?
improvement.
We might have double boosted it.
Flame sword.
No.
All right, so that's an improvement.
Just stop, Sporadic. I'll dial you down slightly on our side.
We've got flame
Okay.
sword.
Yep, the flame sword is an improvement on and it has a projectile, so we like that.
Oh,
Thanks, secret elevator. I was really hoping for the 3.2 weight because that's the thunder sword. That's the dummied out item that isn't actually dummied out.
What?
Right, like, yeah. We always thought it was dummied out because we could never find it, but it was always only in the elevators. And last year around Thanksgiving, I found that and I was like, oh shit. Like that's what turned on the latest version of the speed run for any percent. Was finding an earlier projectile weapon that could burn down the none of the other projectile weapons could really take on the mad dragon, flame dragon. The thunder sword with a stone of fighter can hit all 3 heads at once at range.
What?
That,
Yeah.
That's
rule.
over.
It was so good. Oh, finding that was beautiful. Okay, so we are
All right,
roughly
friends, we're gonna do one more check here. How is my volume now? Please let me know, chat, since we have been doing some jiggery pokery.
all right, so
Volume
that's
adjustment jiggery
Come on.
pokery.
okay. So the mine is the next place after the volcano. So I need to know where that is. I need to be able to find it again. And so that was me
Awesome.
localizing it so I could find it again. All right, back to searching. We need to find the volcano. We would not mind finding the graveyard or the vampire's mansion in the forest, but we need to find the volcano. Like that is progression. Right? Like everything else is just levels and items. Which are both very valuable here. Like don't get me wrong. Enemies have incredibly high defense. The levels giving you plus 10 on attack and defense, plus the extra HP, all very, very welcome.
Now,
Right.
I want to remind you all that Power Up with Pride accepted this run.
That's right.
Just FYI. There's a reason it's here, and it's because they made a mistake.
I am going
I
to
sent them the
once again-
video, right? Like I gave them every piece of information I could give them on the pro run, right? Like they made this call themselves.
No,
Oh, Trent!
Trent.
No, please stop throwing the entire organization under the bus. I already told you, Mina, I am the one that made this happen.
Okay, Mina, this is Mina's fault.
Like when I
This is my
talked with the
fault.
rest of them, they were like, "Oh yeah, no, all of us were like, we're in on this. Like we were all committed." I mean, you drove the bus to be sure, right? Like, but
I mean, they were agreeing with me, but
Yeah.
like it was my idea.
yeah. Like let's credit and blame where it is due. Like you may have been like the person that was like, hey, so how about that virtual Hydlide? But they all said, yeah, sure. How about that virtual Hydlide?
I mean, there's very little, very
Trent,
rarely do I say no to virtual Hydlide in my life. Like,
exactly.
yeah, it's needed.
Yeah. Every once in a while, you just need to take it slow. 7 frames a second or less.
That's
Nice.
what we're talking about, baby. Slow ride, take
Don't
it
worry.
easy.
I mean, this is fast frame rate compared to what you'll see in
Graveyard.
some
Woo!
Oh,
Easy
graveyard.
level. This is the first place you're supposed to go in the game. The compass will guide you here first.
Yep.
How are we feeling about donations? Do we have time for one?
Absolutely.
At this moment. All right, Jay sent in $100.
Oh my gosh,
says-
thank you.
Jim approves of this speedrun.
That's right.
Thank you so much for your generosity, Jay. And that one went towards both our incentive and our bid war. That takes our incentive up to $288 out of the $300. We need to unlock the Stray Pet the Robots incentive. We are so close now. We are only $12 away. I think we can get it before the end of Virtual Hydlide. I really think we do. And this one also went towards our bid war, pushing Skips the Bunny into a healthy lead. Skips the Bunny hopping into the lead in front of Pickles the Frog.
Yeah, take that, Pickle. You think you can jump? Haven't met a bunny before, have you? Oh, good. You got a crucifix from the gravestone. That's fantastic.
That is where I keep
What
my
could possibly go wrong?
So, funny story, the Master Sword is holy innately, so you don't actually need the crucifix if you get the Master Sword. Like, it's a very small note in the description, but it says so very clearly.
So you do have the
Holy
Master Sword. Okay,
So you don't need the crucifix if you have the Master Sword, right?
what does
Now,
the crucifix do?
it makes your weapon holy, so you can kill the vampire.
Oh,
So it's just double holy now?
Yes, if I equip it.
holy.
It takes an accessory slot, but the important note there, right, like, is that normally you will go here first and then the vampire's mansion, right? Like that's what the compass would guide you.
Extremely holy. Were we saying something in the beginning of the run about how many holes there were?
I don't remember anything about holes.
I think it was when we were talking about golf.
Could be.
Oh,
Yeah,
18.
there was mention of how this was originally the 18 holes, but whatever.
All
We
right.
have
Are there
two.
18 dungeons? Are there
Double
18
holy.
locations?
There are not 18 dungeons. There might be 18 locations, but there are not 18 dungeons.
Oh my gosh.
That
This
would be
might still a
hilarious.
golf game,
Now,
and we just
If there
never
were 18
knew.
locations.
I
Wait,
have
you
to
don't
count.
know? Yeah.
They don't have it all. There are 8 special. There are 8 special meadow tiles, 6 herb gardens, and 2 secret elevators. The main locations in the game are the graveyard, the mansion, the trial, the ruins, the volcano, the fairy forest, the castle. So that's 8 there, right? Like, so
Okay.
we're up to 16.
Yeah.
The shop, 17. If teleports count, we're over, right? Like, what
Well,
is
that's
there?
okay. We can just exclude some of them, and we're at 18, baby.
Are you looking this up, or are you saying it 100% from memory?
Oh, this is 100% from memory.
That's really impressive, actually.
Nice. We found the mansion. We can get another level here.
It's time
Let's
to
go,
fight a
baby.
vampire,
I
baby.
can fight a vampire. This is
want
unnecessary,
to
but
hear it
I will
golf
take a level. I will take a level in hard mode, in pro mode, basically every time. If I was truly like going for my best pro mode time, right? Like, I would skip this because it is a bit long. But
But you
We're
get
here.
the
If you're
sword.
really
We're
going for your
long
best
haul.
promo time, you probably wouldn't spend 25 minutes getting the sword.
I mean,
Just saying.
I might. I don't think you understand how bad pro mode is. 25 minutes for the whole full gear set is completely acceptable.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right, so we are looking for 5 orbs here, and in the process, we'll find a bunch of random treasure chests, which may or may not be useful.
Scroll.
The
Scroll, baby.
knife is worthless. Knife is absolutely worthless. There's only 1 knife in the game. Armor is worthless because we have the best armor already. Actually, that's not true. I need to weight check this armor. Because if it's plate, so some of the later areas, 16.8, 13.8, that's 4? Wait, is heavy armor 4, not 4.5? Yeah, plate mail is 4.5.
Is there encumbrance in this game?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
You can see that I have a carry max and a quit max there.
Yeah, you also have Carmax and Equimax.
Yes, those are
Carry Max. Yeah.
Carry Max and Equip Max. 16.8, 13.8.
Did you take the sticker off?
Oh, they're threes. This is a 3. This is leather armor. It's garbage. All right. If it was a plate armor, I would keep it, because there are certain maps in the game that will generate differently if you have a plate armor in your inventory.
What?
Yeah, the items will generate differently. They're basically like, if you don't have a plate armor, we want you to have one in this dungeon, right? So like if you don't have a flame sword, we will give you one in this dungeon, right? And so like if you have them, like instead of a fixed slot, it becomes a random thing, right? So like you can get access to another item, right? Like if you have those already. And since we get less chests in pro mode than we do normally, I am slightly inclined to take that numeric advantage of slightly more possible value if we run into chests.
You know, that's a really handy thing that they include in this. That's cool.
Yes, it's cool. Yeah, there's a couple of the later dungeons are like, do you have, right? Like if you have this, we will, give it to you. The final castle dungeon has that for 3 items. Other dungeons will have it for 1, or the sealed mines has it for 2, and the volcano I think might have it for 2. But yeah, the upshot is that if you have them, then you get another, right? Like you essentially get another random generation of an item instead of the. Okay, why
I spent so long in this mansion, by the way. I had such a hard time finding all of the orbs. It was ridiculous.
Actually,
I'm feeling an emotion over getting to hear some different music after like an hour.
Yeah, no, like every dungeon has a different music, so right, like enjoy your time here.
Yeah, but the overworld music is so much better than the mansion music. This is just.
Yeah, I'm not a huge.
It's a change.
It's very generic, kind of like I'm playing Symphony of the Night, except I'm not, right? Like music. 3 orbs on the first floor.
And also whatever that is.
Zombie.
That's a zombie. Touch the orb. Good job.
Zombie does 8 damage. Zombie doesn't matter.
Bye, zombie.
Zombie's like, hey man, I just want to hang out. Where are you going?
Sorry, buddy.
Oh.
He's still in the frame rate.
All right. Second floor. Basically the same as the first floor, but with more rooms.
Yeah, rooms.
First
How
floor.
many
Interesting.
orbs total are there?
Right, like, is there an armor in the, like, is there an armor in the main thing? Does it have kind of wings like this one does or not? Right, like, the top floor is either an H or an O.
Are you talking about the shoulder pads like the Apocalypse or?
No, I'm talking about the mansion shape.
Yeah, the shape of the mansion.
Oh, that's what, when you said wings, I thought.
Yeah, no, like the bottom floor has 2 wings that you can go out of the front, right? Like you can go to the right, like, or the left, and it heads you down like a hallway with a door and a big door, right? Like,
That's.
on the north floor, where like you get either this kind of H shape, or sometimes you get a looping around shape, where you can go in a circle. But that's basically it. It's pretty boring. All right, orb. You are not immune to orb.
Good.
All right, 1 more orb.
I was just about to ask how many orbs we gotten, so.
There are 5 orbs in here. Money is worthless, so I'm not going to go pick that up. Money is worthless because we
Just
don't
like a pile of money on the ground?
Yup.
All right, like, okay.
Just
Vampires sometimes get lazy. Sometimes they just leave money around.
Yeah.
I mean,
You've been alive for a few hundred years. Like, who cares if
Who
it's
cares?
on the shelf or it's not on the shelf?
I mean,
2,000
considering
gold.
like
Nothing.
people don't exist in this world,
Yeah.
like
you're the only
money
human,
is
apparently.
worthless.
All right, that's all 5 orbs.
So
Now
wait, how does the shop work?
I think it's an ethereal being who wants your gold. I
Yeah,
don't know.
you walk into a crystal, and the crystal becomes a white light, and that's the shop. Get rid of this knife. Get rid of this club. A light sword, how nice. Don't want it. We are gonna put on the crucifix so that we can use the flame sword here, because the flame sword will be very helpful because it has a projectile. It's much easier to deal with the vampire with a projectile because he's a teleporting boss. Almost all the bosses in this game are teleporting bosses, or something equivalent, something mechanically very similar.
What was that mysterious power? I guess it's gone now.
Orbs. If you try to go in here without the orbs.
That was the golf line.
That was.
I talked over. Yeah.
That's okay. We wouldn't have understood it anyway because it was backwards and in Japanese.
So something you'll notice here is that I'm not stunning him, right? Like, it's like he's just doing his thing, and like I'm not stopping him by hitting him, right? That's because everything has higher defense in pro mode. That is there, and it's a problem for some bosses.
Oh no.
Just think to every boss you played, where it's like, oh, I can get him one hit, right? Like when it lands, or whatever. Yeah, that's not the case anymore. They will continue to attack you even if you hit them.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Like
that is gonna be a big problem when we reach that boss.
Yeah, honestly, like, there are some bosses. I recall one that kind of floats around, and every time that it comes down, you whack him, and then he goes back to flying around.
Or if you don't hit him in time, he kills you with fireball. Yeah.
Okay. I'm excited.
That's an exciting one. So because I'm so high level, and because I have the flame sword, this fight is fairly trivial. Imagine if you couldn't have the flame sword, so you had to be melee all the time.
Right? Like, trust me, I know how that is. That's how I fought this dude.
I have to imagine that. That's my life.
Yeah, whoever uses fire on a vampire is cheating.
Oh, I'm into cheating. As long as the game allows it.
I mean, I'm fine with that too.
Money is worthless. Score is money, so I have 200,500 money. If there was a death in this thing, that would be useful.
I forgot that your score is money in this. Yeah, you spend your score.
Yep, exactly. We got a tool. That tool is a lantern.
Yeah, you're gonna throw that away, huh?
No, I'm gonna. It goes in a fifth lantern slot. It's going to make it easier to navigate the volcano.
Yeah.
The volcano, it's not like you can't see in it because there's lava everywhere, but it is helpful to have the light. All right.
I
agree.
Yes.
I would
All
rather the light than the gamma be turned up to 7,000.
I agree. Right. So now we're down to the last 3 dungeons. We need to find the volcano. I already know where the other 2 are, so we need to find the volcano. The volcano is only in rocky ground, so we are canvassing rocky ground. And that is the next thing we're doing is we're canvassing rocky ground until we find a cave.
Right, for our own entertainment purposes, how much longer do you estimate the run to be?
The run is probably 30 to 45 minutes from finding the volcano.
30 to 45 minutes. All right. Within 30 to 45 minutes, we're looking to raise the $12 more we need to unlock that stray love percent, all snuggles and nuzzles incentive. We can do it. $12 in 30 minutes? Feels reasonable.
$12 in 30 minutes?
I think it can happen.
I mean...
Okay, this is the other side of the mountains that has the cave on it, which, yay, but also I don't need to go there. All I need to find is...
Pet the robot. We have so many people. We have like 350 people watching right now. If 12 people donated $1, we would be there.
But the Tiltify default is $10. So just don't change the default. Just 12 people, just don't change the default, and we'll get there.
We'll get there. You can also put it towards that bid war. Skips the rabbit is a cutie, but Pickles the frog.
Pickles the frog is overrated. Yeah.
Ronnie the cat.
Ronnie the cat. Fine, I guess.
Ronnie the cat has received no love yet, and they're so cute.
Wow, that's such a beating.
No
issue.
They're all cute.
Here it is.
Volcano. You can tell because it's slightly elevated.
That's right. 12 people could put Ronnie the cat in the lead.
Yeah, quick, everyone! You gotta donate. The volcano's right there. You're out of time.
All right.
FOMO.
All right. We have no safeties, which is bad. We have a few possible safeties.
Oh, the unidentified scrolls.
This is either an identify scroll or a scroll that turns things into herbs, and we don't know which.
Uh-oh.
Turns what into herbs?
Anything that we select.
I thought you already used an unidentified scroll, didn't you?
No, I used an uncursed scroll. Okay, so I'm going to turn this master sword into an herb because I don't need it anymore with the flame sword.
Okay.
It was an identify scroll. All right, now we know. Woo! And we have another one. All right, that's good. You know what I want to know? What is this scroll? That's a scroll of herb. All right. That can turn herb. No, I'm actually going to keep this just in case. Scroll of herb is one of the ways to uncurse an item by obliterating it.
Honestly, not a bad idea. You're cursed to hold a sword, just turn it into an herb.
Just turn it into an herb. Curse is gone. Okay, I find some of the gardens by now, so we are definitely doing this with lighter safeties. Okay, let's make sure we have all the things equipped. Amulet, yes. Fairy armor, yes. Dragon shield, yes. And flame sword. All right. All right.
Not gonna be the easiest volcano, but it's doable.
It's doable eventually. So the volcano is a non-rectilinear maze. And not just that, it's a complete mess of random generation.
Yeah.
Like, it's possible that things overlap both on top of each other as well as clipping through each other. This place is nasty and we have no map. Also, whenever we're standing on something orange, we lose health.
Yeah, so don't do that.
I mean, I imagine the orange means fire.
Yes, the orange means lava, right?
Doesn't mean like unfortunate choice of throw rug.
No, we're right here. It's very clear that orange is like lava.
I mean, it's like Final Fantasy XIV. It's an AoE. Don't stand in the orange.
Don't stand in the stupid. Yep. You are not wrong there. All right, but that means we have to drop back to normal maze finding techniques, which are not necessarily guaranteed to work, but they are certainly a good start.
You know, this is a lot easier to see when, like, the runner isn't running in the cave. But yeah,
not running
with the lantern.
And the lantern, like both of those things make this a lot easier to parse, because this is where the frame rate is the worst. Right. But when you're running, it's almost impossible to parse.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. And because you don't know the layout of this cave, like running is a bad idea.
Yeah, unless you know where you're running backwards to, right? Like there's running forwards would be generally a bad idea. So shout out to what were lady arms in the original Hydlide.
Oh yeah, the pink ones.
Are now pink, just pink arms. Pink armors, but they were lady arms in the original, and I respect that. And then gold arms, there.
Ow.
No. They still hit hard.
Like gold arms and one of them punches you in the gut.
Yeah. The enemy is hard here.
Oh, I died many times in this place.
Yeah, I am fully lost now. So now I'm kind of like hope and pray status, and eventually I'll die, and then like we can try again. It is very hard to keep the volcano in your head.
This music is extremely epic.
Yes, the music for the volcano does make up a little for the fact that it is a nightmare to navigate through.
I mean, you did say that it's like a non-Newtonian cave?
A non-rectilinear, right, like, so like you can, like, so for example, right, like the ruins was a maze, right, like, but it was rectilinear, right, north, south, east, west are all the directions you can really go, right, like, so like it's a pain, but it's a pain that you know, like, okay, right, like I filled in these squares, right, like I know, like, etc., right, like this is not that, right, like all we know.
You can go up and down and all around.
Up and down, right? Like, all we know is that there is a boss chamber somewhere in this thing.
Ooh, and a treasure chest.
Yeah, there's a treasure chest in here.
Alright, so this cave walked so Dark Cloud could run. That's kind of what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yo, we got a truly epic donation. Do we have a moment to read this donation?
Go on.
Exactly what I said I was, just navigating the cave.
All right. An anonymous donor sent in $81. It says, skip the bunny, embrace pickles. Also, pet those robots. And with that, we have met both the stray, we met the stray, pet the robots 11% incentive, so we're gonna be doing every nuzzle and snuggle and stray possible. And this is amazing, actually. This person really mathed it out. We hit that incentive at we were looking for $300. We got $369, so I'd like to hear some nices. I'd like to hear some nices. And our bid war now has Pickles in the lead at exactly $101.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I love that. However, there's a reason you stayed anonymous when you donated that, and you know it. Okay?
Oh my gosh, what a race!
Otherwise.
What a race! Thank you very much, anonymous donator. Thank you very, very much.
So something happened in there. Something happened in there besides me about being to die, which is that I found a shield. I dropped it to find out its weight was 3, and then I walked away. That's because shields that weigh 3 are the Dark Shield, which is almost always cursed and is a terrible shield besides.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, there's an identify system in this game, but for things that aren't like potions and scrolls, where like there are weight ways to tell them apart. And it so happens that both of the cursed shield and sword weigh 3 pounds, and they're the only things that weigh 3 pounds in those classes. So I'm pretty safe against getting cursed, but other items can be cursed too. Oh, I'm back there again.
Hey, Sporadic, I'm getting word from the staff chatter that next incentive is on the horizon. If you want to talk about that, I don't want to steal your thunder.
I will have to take a look at that. Yeah, I'd be really excited to talk about that. Let me just have a little look-see.
I hate the volcano so much.
It's so painful. Okay, I'm going around in circles here. I'm going to, like, I know that now, right? So I'm just going to die, okay? We all agree.
Yes, indeed. Gosh, I'd love more information about this incentive we have that just opened up in Nightmare Cart for Hoggers Percent.
Hoggers?
Excuse me?
What? You know what? I read them, they set them up, and I read them. That's what's going on here.
I can give you a brief little bit about it if you'd like.
Please tell us all about it. I just want to say it just opened up, so we're looking for $400. So when you're getting your donations in to Point of Pride, make sure you donate towards Pickles the Frog, and make sure that you donate towards Nightmare Cart Hoggers Percent.
All right, so to be clear, this is not Hogger, the infamous World of Warcraft raid boss that wipes everyone who comes in contact with him.
I haven't thought about him so long. Please go ahead.
God bless Hogger. Anyways, I spoke to Joker about this briefly in one of our many conversations. So what's going on with Hogger's Percent in Nightmare Cart is there's a giant boar vehicle. The community calls them Hoggers. I don't know if that's his real name or not. I have not played Legally Distinct Bloodborne card. It's a very funny cart. It's not good. It's objectively the worst cart in the game. Subjectively, the best cart in the game.
That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing it's the worst cart in the game.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, if we meet that incentive, we're gonna make Joker play through the refuse category with the worst cart in the game. So if you want to see my good friend Joker suffer,
And we do.
You chat.
If you're here, you know what you want. Like, we don't have to lie to ourselves here. Right?
Yeah, no, like
We know what we're about.
we
If
all
you're still
share
here.
one brain cell right now.
Too real. The call out.
Sell what now? What are we selling? Wait. Okay, I'm watching Virtual Hydlide. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
We're talking about the latest incentive. We're talking about the incentive for Nightmare Cart that
I thought you were
just
talking about
opened.
brains.
No, somebody inserted the one brain cell comment, but I was just saying, like, if you're here, you know what you're here for.
No, I want, like, Nightmare Cart, that's going to be a lot of fun. I don't personally know Hoggers. I'm sure he's a nice pig.
The giant boar vehicle. I mean, even with it be like, even if it wasn't objectively the worst cart in the game, the fact that there is a giant boar vehicle should really be incentive enough. Like, who doesn't want to see that? I really want to see that.
Yeah, and I like also want to point out real quick that like the little renaissance that we're seeing right now in the independent kart racing scene between ring racers and legally distinct Bloodborne kart is really, really cool. Like, 2024 has been a weird year in a lot of ways, but independent kart racing video games is not one of them.
I
Sorry, I'm dying in the
love
chat.
that.
They're like, are there 30 to 50 of these vehicles?
Yeah!
gosh.
40 to 50! It's the right number!
I love it. I love
Donate!
it.
Oh, if we meet the incentive!
Ding! Easy money. When you got Virtual Hydlide on, people know to donate. Why am I back here?
You're back to the open chest.
You are controlling the character. You tell us. You are the one controlling Jim.
God bless this game. I have followed the left side of the map all the way to the right side of the map, and I still haven't found the right chamber.
This is what happens when Jiminy goes down too many chimneys. Go down that wrong.
Jim. Yeah. Good guy. That was a beautiful swing by that dude.
It was.
You know, I do want to point out, like, I know this is like an early 3D game, but I adore that they had the courage to make a 3D game with a very clearly 2D game sound font for everything except the music. This rips. I love Virtual Hydlide. So
Yeah!
I love the game.
People should love the game more. In fact, if you play it on emulator, the frame rate's much closer to bearable, and it's a much overall less janky game because where like your frame rate's reasonable. Like all of Virtual Hydlide's gameplay sins are because of the frame rate. It's clunky frame rate, right?
I feel like I'm gonna hear this music in my sleep. Oh yeah, that's
I forgot.
question
A
for
while
people
ago-
who run this game.
Okay.
Have you heard this music in your sleep? In your
I mean-
dreams?
I've heard it in my waking life.
Yeah, that's probably more horrifying.
Category, remember? I did like 5 or 6 of these seeds in a row a week or two back. Right? Like
You know
just
the reason I like to ask this question is one time I was making a cosplay costume with a very lovely woman who was a huge help, but she had one of those singing fish. And she thought it was hilarious. She had just gotten it. She had just gotten it. And like every time she remembered it was there, she would hit the button again. And I began to hear the singing fish in my dreams. This is a sad but true story of my life.
See,
I
back
believe
when I
you.
was doing speedruns of Athena, like there was a point where Like, I usually get music stuck in my head, but I got 2 of the songs stuck in my head at the same time, and neither of those songs are good. And having them overlap in my head, it was like a waking nightmare. It was horrendous. At least this music's good.
Come on, game. I am being so good. I'm keeping track of things so well. Let me... I have
And
20...
I wish I could send you the picture that I have just been shown of this giant boar cart. I wish that you could see it. It's like 5 times the size of any other vehicle.
All right.
It's literally a huge pig. You're literally just riding on a giant pig.
Slap the picture in the runner chat. I want to see it.
There's no
Hey,
wheels. It's
you know what?
running.
I'm putting it in runner chat.
Yeah.
you notice you can feel if you stand there and cross your arms?
It's so big.
So good.
I feel like this should definitely go in general chat so that anyone who wants to look at it can jump in the Power Up with Pride server and have a look at it. Does somebody want to drop it in there?
I put it in general chat as well. With
Excellent.
No context.
Excellent. That's the best way. If you
You're not
want
watching
to
the stream. You
see,
don't deserve context.
I mean, that's literally virtual Hydlide in that shell.
if you want to see the giant boar cart, hop on into the Power Up with Pride Discord. I believe I can even get you a lovely link for that right now.
I believe there's also a link in the panels beneath the stream.
There you go. Just drop the link into the chat. If you want to see that, just hop on into our Discord.
And I'm gonna steal your host thunder, like real quick, sporadic. But
Go for it.
! Schedule, because there's some fire tomorrow. Like that's not the only racing game we have. We also have the Diddy Kong Racing 100% randomizer from Lord Fluffy. I know they were in the chat earlier. I'm super hyped for that one. That's gonna be a ton of fun. Also, shout outs to the raid that just came through.
Welcome in, Raiders. I love that name. Je ne sais quoi.
Oh my gosh.
A little
What?
something. A certain something.
I think it's a soda.
Ooh. I could use a
A
soda.
soda that a strawberry farted in the same room as. At one
Yeah,
point.
but yeah, it's like you taste the soda, but you're like, I'm not sure what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. Yeah, that's je ne sais quoi for sure.
How has the weekend gone? I would love to see everybody actually weigh on. I mean, it's been fabulous. Look at this donation total. People have been incredible. The runs have been amazing.
Okay. Please. Where is the end of the volcano?
Where's the end?
Where's the volcano boss? This is it. This is it.
Oh my gosh,
Wait. All right.
we made it.
We made it to the boss.
There's hope, chat.
Now I just have to not get hit by the boss for the next 5 minutes.
And there you have it, chat. The other side of the coin. The bad part of the weekend is that we have to play virtual Hydlide.
You have
We
to
have
kill
5
King
minutes
Ghidorah in this game?
Oh
Kind
yeah.
of got a little more epic.
They're not even playing the King Ghidorah music. What are you doing?
Yeah, that is rough.
I'm glad that your shield actually works, though.
Yes, the flame shield is the best shield in the
Clang
game.
noise.
Work.
That clang noise with the fire.
Shield clang.
That's
As
everyone knows.
So
All right.
Christine,
Solidity
you're
of
waiting
fire.
for the boss to come close enough so you can actually hit it.
That is correct.
Best emote. Are you kidding me?
Okay, the
Don't
thrust.
forget about
Stop it.
It's Mad Dragon.
I don't have many of them to give.
It's pretty mad.
And it's backing away.
Yeah, that's dragons for you.
Maybe you didn't like how you were slashing all 3 heads at the same time.
Well,
Maybe you made it uncomfortable.
settle in. This is the fight.
Dragon needs its space.
So if the heads will make roars but not fire breathe at you, and then some they'll make roars and they will fire breathe at you, and you have to kind of get good at visually and auditorially telling the difference.
This game is indeed incredibly rough. You are correct. Yes. Some comments in the chat here. How do we feel about a donation right now? We want to wait till after the boss fight, or are we good?
Go for it. Like I'm playing.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Like, I heard.
That's what I thought. B-Dragon28 sent in $25. Says, good luck on virtual Hydlide. And that one went towards our newly opened incentive for the Nightmare Cart Hoggers %. Thank you very, very much. You're now at $25 out of the $400. We need to unlock that ridiculous, ridiculous vehicle. I want to see it. You want to see it. It's literally a giant pig. What more could you ask for?
I love a giant pig. Come on. Come on.
Who doesn't love a giant pig?
Come on.
See, what I love about this game is that no matter how rough it is, the game is actually genuinely difficult in some ways. Like, yeah.
Like,
yeah,
if you don't have
to wait for this nerd.
You don't have the dragon shield, by the way. You can't block this stuff. Oh, your life is much worse.
Yeah.
On lower difficulties, you can at least stun the heads with enough damage. I can't imagine doing this on higher difficulties without. They're close enough now. I just need to give a chance to move. Oh, I saw that. That was a fake one. That's real. That's real. Ooh, we crit there. Doesn't do anything. Alright. Time to back up again. I
wish we had a beeping noise for this.
Yeah, I wish we did too.
Dragon backs up.
We don't. Oh my gosh, for the beeping or oh okay. I thought you meant for low health, but
No, I don't miss that at all. That's something I don't enjoy in any game.
Whoever invented
the stress
low
beep.
beeping.
Oh, no! Damn! I heard it and I didn't respond in time.
No!
Alright, now I have to find that place again.
Oh no!
I should have
How
saved.
we all doing, friends? How are we feeling tonight? If you have just joined us, you are watching Fireside Pride 2024 here on Twitch. We're running from December 12th through December 15th for about 16 hours each day, and we are benefiting Point of Pride. To find out more about them, you can find a link to their site in the panels below the stream, or use !charity in chat. If you're interested in donating, you can type !donate in chat. You can find the schedule by using !schedule, or see the incentives with !incentives.
Yeah.
I would just
Alright.
like to take a moment to appreciate that our maximum hit points is somehow still higher than the maximum total frames the game has generated since we started the run almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Pipeline.
Honestly though, like if you're just strutting through the cave like this, the frame rate's actually almost decent. Like
Yeah.
it's so close to being like not bad.
I would love
Okay.
to see everybody's hype emotes in the chat right now. Hype to find King Ghidorah again. Let's go.
So I was able to find it by left following. So I should be able to find it by right following, because it was on the right side of the map ultimately. But still might take a bit because it was definitely squirrely left following. But you just have to stay committed. Just have to stay focused
All right.
Yeah.
on virtual Hydlide. Ow!
Virtual Hype.
On virtual Hydlide.
All right, I just had an image in my head, and if anyone out in the chat is multimedia minded, I would like to see it happen, but like the way that Jimothy is strutting right now, I'm kind of like seeing, like y'all remember like a couple years ago, like that TikTok thing that was hot for like a second where you did the goofy walk set to that one specific NBA Youngboy song? That's kind of what I'm hearing right now.
Okay, that's plate armor. All right, so we have plate armor, so we get a couple of more chests later.
A request has been placed
You just picked up the sword that you dropped.
for an edit.
Dang it. Thank you. I want that armor. I don't really need to carry around 2 swords.
You still have 3 swords, okay?
I do have plenty of swords. Well, the
So many
game
swords.
noted that I was overloaded, which you can become, and being overloaded is bad. If you thought the frame rate was bad and your movement was clunky before, just enjoy being overloaded in this game. It's terrible.
Every Hydlide that has weight limit is serious.
On hardware, it is miserable. Oh man.
Quick new donation incentive. Over and over on purpose.
I mean, I'm gonna suffer for charity because I'm here. If I
mean, we're still underestimate.
we're underestimate because we got honestly the location finding here was really good. I didn't have to do a full world canvas. So comparatively it was a pretty fast overworld. But it's still gonna take a while. Okay, are we gonna find the gems? Yes, gem 2. We might find all 3 gems in this playthrough, which would be wild, but it's possible.
Do the gems
Is there any significance? Yeah. What?
Well, if you find the 3 gems, that they debuff the final boss.
Oh.
They
that's
debuff
good.
the final boss in a way that lasts through resets. Which is funny.
What a well-coded video game.
And it also has a visual sequence which you can't enter the menu during. So if you take damage and you want to heal, no, you don't. There's a good 5 to 10 seconds of the gems are swirling and now you've activated Super Jimothy and whatever, right? But you can't access the menu until that sequence is done.
I didn't know there was Super Jimothy in this game. Oh my god.
No, I was just referencing Sonic because it's a Saturn game.
Here, he's better than Sonic though, because he only needs 3 to go super.
He does only need 3.
Related to Jim Jimin? Is it like Jim Jimin's cousin or something?
But
What?
yeah, it's really just a debuff on the last boss, which is pretty significant in terms of making the last boss easier. It doesn't reduce any of the actual combat stats, but it makes a teleporting boss infinitely easier to track, and that's really all you ever needed.
Yeah.
I mean, all I really needed was a virtual Hydlide Pro any % random seed on Fireside Pride, and
We're here.
My friends, here we are right now.
Yeah, we're here to make your wish come true. That's what we're all about here.
I'm so happy for the opportunity.
At Fireside Pride.
Oh, look, we're here again. There's the fucking shield. All right, we know that left following from here will get me there. So that's what we're doing.
This is the fire part of Fireside Pride.
It is. There is a fire. It's not on our side though.
That is canon, by the way. That is why we rebranded the event specifically because of the fire and the volcano.
In virtual Hydlide.
Yeah.
That's so nice of you.
Yeah, it was just for Mechalink, because no lie, Mecha has been submitting this category for basically since the Big Bang, as best I can tell. So
Since we started running, basically, I always I'll submit it to GD Cookie and I'll be like, this is what it looks like with all of the knobs turned to max. You can make it an incentive. You can accept it directly, right? I can work on the run, right?
No.
I'm not gonna spend an infinite amount of time on this run when nobody cares about it. But if you want to be the one that cares about it, by gum, I will figure it out.
And that's what we do here at Power Up with Pride. We do what you don't.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, good dodge.
Lady Arms.
Lady Arms.
I made it past Lady Arms.
You juke him and they just swagger off. Like the drip. It's insane.
The pride in the strut. You know, that's one way to put it. I was thinking that poor Jim in here is just has some stress and is clenched. there's some clenching happening.
I mean, you say clenching, I say fist to the North Star. Like, this is some Kentaro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is a man who knows his power level.
He's the only person here. Like, he's the only one that can deal with it.
A flex is just a clench with purpose.
Oh, there's another Lady Arms.
Oh no, not Lady Arms. Go away, Lady Arms.
Lady Arms.
Oh, two of them.
All right, run past them.
Oh, there's two of them. And there's one of me.
Well,
But he's...
Ali.
Oh!
No!
Oh, 4 health. Okay.
Jim almost got bleeded.
Okay, is she following me? If not, I can stand here and regain some health.
Oh yeah, that's a feature.
It is a feature.
Not a bug.
No, if you stand there long enough, he crosses his arms, goes even more hard ass, and like regains health.
This game rules.
Yeah, y'all. You wanted more waiting in your action RPG? Well,
Yeah,
here you go.
Like, and I
This
love...
week on Dragon Ball Hydlide.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how they weren't cowards like Todd Howard and let you see?
He's feeling better.
Yeah.
Like, we're not hiding that behind a sleeping animation and some Dark Brotherhood shenanigans and...
Yeah, no, it's just
No,
the
it's just-
power of the human body.
Jim's
Sometimes you just
body
gotta
has
cross
a
your
way to
arms
deal
and
with that.
regenerate. Yeah.
Everybody has a way to deal with that sort of thing.
This is what evolution has brought the human body to. Just strutting around, angry, cross your arms, kill the fool. Yeah, I love it. Nature is amazing. You're just waiting for Lady Arms.
Nature is healing, and so is Jim.
And gentleman arms. Okay.
And see, it's important to remember too, for all the children watching, because Jim eats his fruits and veggies. You gotta have a complete nutritional balance. If you want to
Fight your
You can't
food.
see it because he's facing away from the camera, but he's eating a carrot.
Oh, okay.
He's just
That's
carrot.
good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all we can see in this cave. Ate so many carrots. You know, we've got lady arms. We need some non-gendered arms in this game.
There is a non-gendered arms. There's a third arms that wasn't in the original game, the black arms.
Ooh.
All right, this is the boss again. This time I'm going to do the correct thing and save.
Oh, I was gonna say heal, but
Hey,
yeah.
I thought you were gonna heal the full.
Yeah,
The correct thing is
I
not
guess
to
it was
wait for
not-
2 minutes and heal. The correct thing is to go in and save.
I really like the names of these saves, that they are bottom and power unit. I don't even have to make this up. That's literally what.
That's what they are.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be going to the
Welcome
bottom.
to Power Up with Pride, everybody.
We'll be going to the power unit and
gender
the bottom.
roles right here.
We will be going to both of those places later.
Yeah, that's right, everybody. There's a lot of virtual Hydlide left.
There is. So funny note, the save file data is ID based. If you load up the Japanese version with a US memory file, all the saves, everything translates. Everything. Right. Like all of the high scores, all the save data, right? Like all of it translates. So it's all the same ID based stuff, even though they are different versions of the game. There are slightly different versions of the game. The US has at least 2 specific releases, P4H and P5H. But yeah, they are save data compatible, which has been useful for me as I, started speedrunning on the Japanese version and then bought the US version because I'm an administrator and I should probably have both versions.
There you go. You got a hit.
Yeah.
Now, as we discussed before the run, though, that also means that you're going to need some combination of both Sega Saturns, both Happy's, a virtual Hydlide, and an action replay.
Right. So
yeah,
my original setup was Japanese Saturn, per action replay, and that was sufficient to play both versions.
I didn't hear like a 2-liter of Mr. Pibb and your All Rush mixtape, so
I would enjoy a 2-liter Mr. Pibb right now. I'm not gonna lie. But right now I have a Japanese Saturn, a US Saturn, and a Pro Action Replay. The Japanese Saturn is so new it doesn't understand the Pro Action Replay, or so old I should say. It doesn't understand the Pro Action Replay. So I can play the Japanese version on the Japanese Saturn, and I can play the US or the Japanese versions on the US Saturn.
Alright, so since you're an admin, I'm going to ask you, because I'm too lazy to look up the SRCOM page.
Sure.
ODE band? Because I have a Saturn with an ODE.
ODEs are, there's a separate emulator board that we have ODEs on now because I don't have timing information for them, right? Like, and the loads I think are faster, right? Like, and we're doing RTA, right? So
Yeah, that makes
there's an emulator board that is for all of that situation where it's like, if we don't have your loading times mapped to hardware, play on the emulator board, right? Like, no skin, right? Like, have fun, right? And we keep track of those. Right, that was an addition that Zophar and I did, right? Like during the fight, because we're like, people like, we want to play on emulator. I'm like, yeah, that is the better way to play it. And then it's like, you know, and plus specifically the question, right? Like, you know, eventually the only way you'll be able to play it on hardware is ODE with Zophar. And so I'm like, yeah, you're right, right? Like we want to make sure that that's incorporated, right? And like that's totally fair. So yeah. Like, we were specifically thinking around both the difficulty of getting the game in US, which is significant. $100 for a game is not cheap, if you want the US version. Right, like, even if you have the Saturn, you still have to throw $100 at the game.
Yeah, and, like, I'm a huge proponent of, like, if you can afford to have a physical copy it means a lot to you, then do it. Like, I have like every Tokyo Memorial Saturn release, and I've thrown it to some children money with that at this point. But as I've been saying all weekend during my hosting shifts, money is hard, especially in 2024. The economy is not lower. I'm assuming most are billionaires, so you know it's just.
I'm certainly not. Oh wow! I was blocking there. Dang it. At least I saved.
Isn't that a good thing that you saved, Mechalink?
Great thing that
I wonder who
I'm
suggested
extremely
the first
happy.
time that you should save.
It's fine. I juke you the second time.
So, in the sample size of one.
Shame on you, shoot me twice. Shame on me.
My best RTA time for Virtual Hydline is an hour 49. Right, it's not RTA, IGT. My best IGT time is an hour 49. Right. So that's Retro Achievements has that recorded because I did a pro run under Retro Achievements. So like we are definitely going to not beat that.
Well, yeah,
that's all right.
Definitely, because you're already at least 10 minutes over.
No, that's 140 something. We're at 36.
Oh, I'm looking at the RCA, not the.
Oh no.
Yeah. The IGT is what's in the upper left corner, and it's right like so. Yeah, we still got 10 minutes, but we're not beating the game in 10 minutes. So.
I mean, true. My main takeaway from this is, after a sample size of 1, I think if Brossentia gives me advice, I'm gonna follow it.
Which advice?
The saving advice? It's good advice.
Yeah, saving before a boss. Often good advice.
True.
I mean, that's a sample size of 1 for advice, period. So just
I'd say
advice.
I'm so used to playing it on the lower difficulties that it just didn't occur to me that time. It's like, I don't have to save before on any any of my speed runs for this game now.
Yeah,
right?
Just remember, don't follow that advice for Final Fantasy Tactics necessarily, or if you do, have multiple saves. Multiple saves.
Multiple saves. Like if the game asks you to save in sequence, save in a new slot. Right?
Yes.
Like do not ever save over your original save if the game's like, do you want to save now in the middle of something? Because the
I
answer is
am one of the victims.
yeah. Many people are a victim of those sequences. Particularly the Y-graph one.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, anyways, Sporadic, why are we here torturing ourselves?
You know, I was about to say, as we are engaging King Ghidorah for the third or possibly fourth time, I want to remind everybody that we are raising money for Point of Pride. The Point of Pride is a trans-led 501c3 nonprofit organization, and they've served tens of thousands of people in all 50 states and 100+ countries by providing access to gender-affirming health and wellness services. The money we raise will go to Point of Pride's various support programs, such as their HRT Access Fund, which is a scholarship-like program that provides 12 months of free medical care for trans folks seeking gender-affirming hormone replacement therapy, HRT, via Point of Pride's telehealth partners. They're just an amazing, amazing organization, a fantastic cause. If you can afford to donate, please, please consider doing so. And do remember that we have both an incentive and a bid war open at the moment. You can put your donation towards both because we're cool like that.
I do want to say I couldn't tell if Becca was responding to your hype or the game, and it was very funny for a moment while I tried to parse that.
There's a jump back in this game, and I jumped back onto lava tiles.
Oh dear.
And suddenly, all my little
And
health
suddenly,
on.
All my apes.
and
gone.
suddenly, the host was talking about the incentive that we're looking to unlock. That is, of course, the Nightmare Cart Hoggers % incentive. We're looking for $400 to unlock that. We are well on our way at $25. If unlocked in Nightmare Cart, they're gonna play through with the giant boar vehicle, which is pretty much the worst vehicle in the game. I mean, they say it's the worst vehicle in the game, but I'm looking at this picture of it, and it is literally a huge pig. All of the other vehicles have wheels and look like cars. You are riding on a giant pig. If you want to see an image of it, feel free to join our Discord. We've posted it in the general channel. Also, our bid war that we have open for Chicky's Chase is a very hotly contested bid war. You can choose the character who's going to be played. The choices are Chicky the bird, Pickles the frog, Ronnie the cat, and Skips the bunny. Pickles the frog is in a tenuous lead at $101, and Skips the bunny is right behind at $100. Also, there's definitely been some fighting between myself and Precision. Who should be winning? Pickles for life. Actually, I really like Ronnie the cat too. Ronnie the cat has no love so far, and Ronnie the cat is adorable. I encourage everybody to look up Chicky's Chase and look at how cute these characters are. And then when you're getting your donation in to Point of Pride, vote accordingly. Go with your heart, or just listen to me and vote for Pickles the Frog.
Okay, I will not say anything. I don't believe in jinxes, but I do believe that they can happen if I say something and they're listening to me. So,
So the reason I'm stepping back. No. Oh, Jesus, Mike, please. Is that I don't want them to get hooked on the left side of the lava pit because there's geography there that they can get stuck behind. So I'm doing my best to not stay up in their face and push them to the left, because that's basically what always happens if you stay up there when you're waiting for them. Is they slide to the left and then eventually they get hooked on the geography of the lava pit.
yeah.
I'm hooked on the geography of this lava pit.
That sounds like weird middle school propaganda.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of weird middle school propaganda, Shoutouts to the Malcolm in the Middle mini reboot.
Huh?
Why is that happening?
That is weird.
Isn't Malcolm old?
That's kind of the point of it, as best I can tell, and that's why they're only doing 4 episodes. I don't know.
Okay.
I saw it
I
on
mean-
Facebook, so it
No,
might
Once,
be
once a middle child, always a middle
Don't
child. I
laugh.
suppose.
Stop doing it. Bad dragon.
Yeah,
I mean, Mad Dragon.
Mad Dragon.
Mad Dragon. Yeah, let's not get it confused. This is Power Up with Pride, but this is the Mad Dragon.
Don't get it twisted, chat. I apologize. This is a Northern Lion household.
Mad Dragon. I understand that like your body looks less like a dragon and more like a, I don't know, like a pool float. You'll see it when the heads are gone. More
That
than
sounds like
Yeah.
really cool. Like, I want that pool float.
it would be
Are
a
you
cool
kidding
pool
me?
float. Like you can see it there when I turn slightly. You can see how there's that floor there, right? Like it's supposed to be the bottom of it, but it looks much more like a floor.
Kind of looks like a giant croquette.
Yes.
Ooh,
Maybe like a
delicious.
Salisbury steak.
Oh my gosh, Salisbury steak dragon.
But yeah, like that bottom body does not
Like,
really look like a dragon.
it's kind of reading as tonkatsu, but like overdone.
Oh
But
my
yeah.
gosh, dragon, get
Right
over
back
here.
up. It's trying to jam itself into the left side of the area again, which is a
It
disaster.
wants to
Completing this before the end of
back
time.
that croquette up.
Gosh,
Yeah.
I hate this boss.
Oh, okay.
Like, I remember fighting this, and it took a long time. It was really,
Jim
really
Jimin
annoying.
and the
but-
Dragon of Salisbury.
Oh my gosh.
Jim Jimin and the no good, very bad Salisbury steak.
There we go.
Oh, good.
That tinked, right?
Did you throw fire at the fire-breathing dragon?
It doesn't work. It goes tink. Just like shields do. He listen. Nothing.
Yep.
I like how the dragon's just sort of jamming out over there.
Dragon needs to jam out more to my right. It's left.
Come on, dragon, you can do it.
A little
Oh, this fight keeps
and,
dragging on.
It does keep dragging on.
What do you think you could lure it over, like maybe some Worcestershire sauce or like...
Look at this. It's still so far away. Get over here.
Dragon.
Open a bottle of tonkatsu sauce and see what happens.
You know, there you go. There is a question for chat. Like, what sound effect would lure you to get your butt?
What sound effect would lure you out of a corner?
Ooh. I don't even know what to go for.
What? What?
Maybe the weird like
Stop!
free sound effect. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I feel like it did a little shimmy to the left and then it did a little shimmy to the right.
Come
And now-
on, shimmy it back. Shimmy
Corner.
it back.
Bounce 3 times and...
This is so dumb.
It's
This
really.
is- Oh, get off the lava.
Someone
You're
saying
furry.
free
Oh,
pizza
furry.
would do a lot.
You know, we didn't get pizza tonight.
I like
and
pizza.
There was not enough
Pizza, there's pizza for the dragon. Pizza. 3 heads but 1 stomach. It's okay, you can still eat the pizza.
I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing you there, Mina. You're a little quiet. You were saying something about an incentive. I didn't hear it though.
Did I say something about an incentive?
Did you? I don't know. I could be tripping after 20 minutes with the King Ghidorah Katsu curry.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh
Like,
my god.
I'm running on fumes right now, so I don't know what's going on. The one thing that I was thinking about was pizza.
Oh, pizza. Okay.
Specifically,
Pizza.
and
Oh.
I considered getting pizza today, but I went for pasta instead.
we had pizza in my household for like dinner, but the thing that I'm thinking about right now, and this is
I got
gonna-
a nice pappardelle bolognese waiting for me after virtual Hydlide.
Ayo. The thing that's like haunting me right now, though, and this is gonna like attack everyone in the Philadelphia area, and I guess really all of like the places that Wawa exists, but you know Wawa has pizza.
Did you know Wawa is real? Like, who the crap names the store Wawa?
Wait, what?
I
Oh,
know-
it's real. It's very real.
At this point, I don't know what we're talking about anymore, but that's okay. That's just the virtual Hydlide experience.
That is the virtual Hydlide experience. No, Wawa is like Sheets, but not bad. You get gas.
Wow! Taking
Shots
a
fired! More shots fired than this dragon has, apparently.
right there. Sheets, but not bad. Dang. You know how
What's
most
Sheets?
Like, there's like a very area-specific conversation happening right
I
now.
was gonna say, you're talking about things that don't make
So,
sense to me.
I'm not a
Wawa,
part of. Should I
Sheets?
start talking about In-N-Out Burger?
So,
Yeah, that
you know how every place has like a regional, like, you know, grocery chain, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, yeah, no, Philly has two. Basically, they're like they're corner store chains, like more than, but yeah, Philly has two, and it's and of course because it's Philly, right? Like, I'm just fighting words.
the East Coast isn't real. Like, seriously.
I've been there before.
I mean, I live here, and I agree with Rosencha. We don't exist.
The East Coast isn't real, yet for some reason it's the time zone everybody chooses to post everything in.
Yeah, the
I
East
mean,
Why is this my life?
Yeah, use Fantasyland time. Let's use that.
and it goes to Michigan, which is very real.
Oh, unfortunately. That's okay. I mean, I'm from Utah. I don't even know what it is. It's just something.
Mountain time.
Mountain time. Yeah.
Mountain
Hey,
time.
everybody, what time is it? It's mountain time.
Virtual Highlight is just an excuse for a podcast episode to break out.
Okay,
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, how long have we been fighting this?
Yeah, this fight has been going long enough for at least one of us to start a podcast.
It's been 10 minutes, right? Like IGT, right?
I'm just gonna say it. The last thing the internet needs is a bunch of white people giving their opinions on anything. And that is why I'm saying we don't need to make this podcast.
So true, so true.
Well, then
Okay, so
let's
I'm
get
realizing
back
that I
on
can't
theme.
hear Mina when we get really close to King Ghidorah because it gets louder.
Would you like me to turn my gain up?
Please. Please do.
All right, I think oh yeah, now I'm at like -12. I am volume maxing, baby. Let's go.
You are volumized.
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. I don't have to have you at.
It's important to be
200%.
volumized to get, get in the spirit of this game, the era it came out.
Yeah. Hair gigantic, skin moisturized.
Hey, who can make the best dragon noise?
All right,
Final which I went on a road trip one time and I have seen those in real life. They do exist.
Come and go.
The come and go. That's yeah. That is a real pit stop.
I have been to.
Real spelling.
Okay, you know what? Actually, this is like a really good conversation that we could be having with chat right now. Like, without specifically outing yourself, what is the good food corner store, convenience store, gas station, whatever you want to call it, where you live? And what's your favorite thing to get there?
Right, like, are you a Buc-ee's person? Are you a Casey's General Store person?
Yeah, Buc-ee's does rip. I love
I
Buc-ee's.
live where I don't trust gas station food ever.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So
You know,
what,
my
just got,
favorite thing
7-Eleven?
about people talking about where they're from is them ripping on the place so hard. Chad, if you're ever in Missouri, keep going. It's not worth it.
Those are literal inches of screen.
I love it when I get in a chat with a bunch of Europeans too. Like,
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about the European corner store situation.
it's the best.
As soon as they mention a store, it's like, I don't think those are words anymore. What are you talking about?
Oh, I would
Oh
love
my-
some of the orange Coke though. The orange Coke from Europe. I love that. It's cola but with a touch of orange instead of like orange soda.
Southern honey hot hoagie.
Ooh.
Quick Trip. Oh, Quick Trip. I've seen that one
Quick Trip is
too.
fine. Yeah, I like Quick Trip.
I know QT, yeah.
I mean, maybe the one that might be the most, like, less scary out here might be Maverick, but still, whatever. I don't care. I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care.
Japanese 7-Eleven sounds like an entire Japanese convenience stores are on a whole nother level. There's real food available there.
Yeah, no, Konbini are
We are not-
explicitly excluded from this conversation.
Okay, this dragon really needs to do
Get
something.
off the left side. God. That's why I'm trying to avoid that because like I had that at my RPG limit break run. Like I was doing easy and it just got away from me.
How long have we been fighting the Mad Dragon? Because I feel like if I was mad, I would have at least walked away from the situation.
This
right
dragon
now.
is doing the like, don't talk to me, I'm angry. Like,
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna say it. Like we've gone past Mad. This dragon is quite irate.
I think it's passive aggressive.
The
Yeah.
Karen dragon.
it's
The
been at
Karen
least 20
dragon.
minutes. Dragon knows it's getting 20 minutes of fame here. It's like, oh,
Manager.
I heard podcast. You should listen to mine.
I swear I don't talk about true crime.
That's
Literally 5 minutes from this dragon starting a scam crypto.
I regret to inform you that the mad dragon is racist.
Yeah, the gym coin.
We're right. Like I'm sorry. The mad man gonna milkshake duck itself in a few more minutes.
Oh my gosh.
RPG bosses and wrestlers, both. Just the longer you pay attention to them, the more disappointed you become.
True. Wrestlers are there to be ogled. Like that's the whole thing, right? Like
We gotta cancel the Mad Dragon. We've been trying to for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah. Like all you gotta do is lop
No
its
health
3
pack.
heads off, and then it's canceled. Bam, we're done.
I mean, we did just. Oh, that's two. Did it just get health back?
no. Each of the heads has a different health. Right, like so what you were seeing is the thing at the top is actually a health bar for one of them, not three of
Bouncing
them.
between several health bars.
Exactly.
Oh,
so
that's
you're not-
why it's taking so long,
Yeah.
because there are actually 3 health
yeah, you
bars.
hit multiple
Okay.
of them, like which I can do. Right, like
The Mad Dragon Experience
why you're
podcast.
bitter a little is because some of them have taken less damage than others.
Why am I still awake? Oh my god.
Well, on the bright side, none of the other bosses are this bad.
I mean, the answer to that is virtual highlight.
Virtual Hydlide is here for you, Borsecha.
They're making me stream tomorrow.
No, you don't. You can say no. You're allowed.
No, it's already scheduled.
Already scheduled.
The people depend on me.
People demand Kuso
People deserve games worse than Virtual Hydlide. Come on.
Oh man. I'm still so glad that I managed to pick up the running man from Usogan.
Oh my gosh. For
Tough game.
was that
but,
ZX Spectrum?
no, it's just Amiga.
Oh, well, it's still really bad.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, it's
wow.
trash. Like, sorry, Eddie. Oh, yeah, you should focus on the fight and not listen, not talk about the running man. Talk about the killing dragon. Yeah. Oh.
Backing off.
Dragon.
There's 2 of them down. Stay here. Stay here. We did it.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go.
Everybody,
GG's! Oh my god, please recover health right now, please.
Health too many.
we
Cross your
have
arms, Timothy.
Plain God,
Cross
which
your
is called
arms.
Mad Dragon.
Jim in.
I was so concerned, Mechalink. I
You-
was so
I
concerned.
know, right?
Don't step on the stuff.
Focus to the entire thing. So we got a tool.
Don't step on the stuff. Heal up. Oh,
Oh my god.
Actually, no.
Fill
Now
up.
is the perfect
Now
time
is
to
the
die.
perfect time to step on the stuff.
You know, I'm gonna.
Lord.
I'm gonna do you one better. Watch this.
Oh yeah. You instantly incinerate without the flame amulet. It's
That's
so
right.
good.
Flame
That's
amulet
so
is
good.
required to get through this dungeon because there are two parts of the dungeon that have orange floor the entire way. Right, like you cannot cross.
good job, volcanic cave power unit bottom.
Hey everybody,
Yeah.
that's not the end of the game.
Nope. We still got two more real dungeons and a boss rush.
And a fake dungeon. Oh wait, what? A boss.
The
There
last-
might be a fake dungeon. You never know.
You could consider it a dungeon, but it's really just a boss rush.
I feel like this is a great time to remind everybody that this is Fireside Pride 2024 running all this weekend. If you missed any runs in the marathon so far, you can find them uploaded after the marathon on our YouTube channel. You can also stay up to date on this event and any future events by following us on Blue Sky or Mastodon, kinda.social, or by joining our Discord. Links to all of these can be found in the panels below the stream or by using !social in chat.
Yeah, but if you don't donate, I might hack in and delete them, so you better donate. I don't think I can do that. Actually, I don't know how to hack.
Yeah, I'm like
But I mean,
I'm just trying to get
I'm
people to
learning about.
donate here, okay? Donate or I'll set for off the planet, okay? Yeah, that's right.
Heck yeah, we have Mastodon. This is Power Up with Pride. For an equal opportunity marathon.
Mastodon is not an equal opportunity.
I mean,
I-
well, see, that's the beauty of
not
Mastodon, though.
opportunity problem.
You can just spin up your own equal opportunity instance.
I
Right.
appreciate that people enjoy Mastodon. It
Yeah.
scares me. I don't understand it.
I'm intimidated by it.
I just don't want to manage the Federation stuff all the time, right? Like I would like to engage in the social media. I'm on social media to social media, not to engage in a Federation fight.
That's
wanna-
I would
that's
encourage
kind of
everybody to look at our donation total right now. It's pretty nice. We just had
Nice.
a donation
Love that
come
for it.
in from an anonymous donor for $10 who says Jim hype.
Yeah.
That went to
Gentlemen,
both the Nightmare Cart Augers percent incentive that we have open right now and towards the bid war to Ronnie the cat for Cheeky's Chase. Thank you so much.
Oh, Ronnie got some love.
Yeah, Ronnie got some love. Ronnie is still in 3rd place. I love that the main character of the game is in 4th place, Chicky.
Well, I mean, as
Skill
soon as you're
issue.
the main character, like, you're at a disadvantage when it comes to a bid war. Everybody knows
True.
the main character.
It's true.
Yeah.
Who hasn't heard of Chicky's Chase?
Well, I mean, I hear Cheeky's Chase. Who do I think of?
Yeah, it's
Chicky.
literally in the title.
Yep.
We are now sitting at $35 out of the $400. We need to unlock the. Is it the wild boar cart? Hold on. Let me be giant boar. The giant boar vehicle in Nightmare Cart, which is it has like the worst handling in the game, and it does in fact just look like a huge pig. It doesn't have wheels on it. It is a large boar, and if we meet that incentive, the runner will use it in the speed run. Oh my gosh.
Sencha, have you noticed something about the slimes now?
Are
They're
they
calling your
afraid of
name?
you? Oh, they're
No.
metal slimes.
They have changed
Dragon
to gray,
Warrior,
right? Which is
baby.
another reference to the original Hydlide, though not a useful one, right? Because Virtual Hydlide had 3 levels of slimes, right? Like the slimes, the upgraded slimes, and the hypers. So yeah, the fact that the slimes change difficulty and color is another reference to the original Hydlide.
Is it
Even
based
though-
off of your level?
Yes, it's actually based on your progress. I think it's either level or progress, and I don't really care because you don't have to kill anything on the map in this game. But it is a visual note that does recall the original game, right? Because the original game where you did have to grind, right, like slimes becoming hypers was extremely relevant for your grinding ability. If you didn't try eel strats.
I haven't played original one, so I need to learn about the power of slime.
You do.
Yeah.
The current world record uses eel strats for NES. The current NES world record uses eel strats, and it's glorious. But most normal people use hyper killing.
Most normal people, yeah.
I mean, normal people, as in people playing the game who aren't trying to snag an eel, which will instantly kill you, for the experience.
Yeah.
I
mean, I've seen some of the speedrun attempts.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a lot of the speedrun attempts. I've seen a lot of resets for Hydlide.
Yep, it's a very reset-heavy game.
Let's go gambling.
Randomness.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least Super Hydlide, like...
It's a garden. It's a herb garden. What kind of herbs are we gonna get? Ooh. They could be anything. They could be poison. They could be antidotes. Or they could be healing.
So they can't be anything. They can be 3 things.
Healing. Yes. Oh. Safeties. Finally.
Oh, good. We're just gonna spend time in a garden for a while.
Yeah, we're just gonna pick up 5 of those. And move on. Game limit won't let me pick up more than 5 from one garden.
That's rude.
The kobold was in the way.
Kobold was in the way. We ran past him.
We don't run into Trent again. I hate that guy.
I do hate that guy.
We're gonna run into him again.
No.
Probably.
Don't you dare, Trent.
Yeah, there's 6 gardens on the overworld. 2 of them are herb gardens, 2 of them are antidote gardens, and 2 of them are poison herb gardens.
Yay! Hey, everybody, come to my poison garden. Well, then again, I know of somebody who had a poison garden. They just grew a lot of poisonous plants. They're like, "Isn't this cool? I've got a lot of poisonous plants." And people were like, "Okay."
I failed to play the flute there. Let's see if we get it this time.
It sounded good to me.
So how many? We have 2 dungeons left, I think, is what we said.
That's right. This is the first of those 2, the sealed dungeon.
Hey, everybody who's ready to vomit, this is the dungeon for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm so ready, baby.
Okay, so that's a little bit of a motion sickness warning roundabout. If you are starting to feel kind of funky watching this, maybe you should take a little break.
Serious question.
Brown, and gray? Well, this is the dungeon for you.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
I love rocks.
This is the first time we see mimics. If you see a chest on this floor, do not trust it. It is almost always a mimic.
I was definitely wondering if there were gonna be mimics in this game.
There are mimics, and they are absolutely murder. Not only do they hit hard, they inflict a status effect that can only be healed by a certain item, and that status effect is you can't control yourself anymore.
Okay, yeah, they're bad.
They're really, really dire. And this isn't the only dungeon they are in. But they are on the first floor here, and only the first floor. So.
Okay, serious sidebar for just a second, Mecha. I know you said towards the end of the run we were going to run into the flashing lights warning, so say the word and I will turn that flag on for the stream.
That is the next dungeon. The next dungeon has a sequence that is absolutely deserving of a true flashing lights warning. It is a strobe fest. You might as well be walking around inside of like a laser tag place. It's it's bad. And we have to search that entire place to find the weapon that is needed to defeat the bosses in less than an hour, or in less than 2 hours. So,
it would have been great to have that before the full game.
Excuse me?
So beating the final boss rush without the Sword of Light is a horror show because one of the bosses self-heals for a quarter of their health.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Oh yeah, by the way, get completely ruined. Also, every time that he does that, his ads pop back up and the ads can paralyze you.
Can they also heal for a quarter of their health? Because that would be really funny.
They heal to full. The ads, you can knock them down. They're skeletons, and then he can heal himself for a quarter of his health and get them all back and make them stand back up. They die fairly straightforwardly, but for the moments that they're alive, right, like you're not focused on the guy that cast the spells.
All right, and I know we've been saying it for like the last 2.5 hours, but this game beats ass.
You know, right?
I mean,
whips.
Legitimately, this game is so cool in so many ways, and yet it falls so... I feel like every Hydlide is like this, that there are so many cool ideas, and it so aggressively punishes you for playing the game.
I'm really confused about what you were trying to say with that phrase. Are we like... Are we praising the game or are we insulting the game? I can't tell anymore.
Yes.
All right, floor 2. Now there's no more mimics, but I still have to do kind of like, I do an outside wall search because we know that the exits to floors 1, 2, 3, and 5 are on the upper wall.
Floor 2, Rocks Boogaloo.
Yeah, yep.
Did you think you saw rocks before? Forget about it. Well, rocks, we got rocks.
We got rocks.
You want weird fart noises? We got weird fart noises.
Rocks
You want mimics? We don't got those. Try floor 1.
Yeah. We're looking for an elevator. We're looking for a minecart.
Oh wow, no mimics and a minecart. Like,
yeah, floor 2
big
is
rebrand.
floor 1.
Sign me up.
This is where it's at, okay? Less death, more minecarts.
Yeah, less more minecarts.
I mean, if I've learned anything from Donkey Kong Country and Super Mario RPG, it's that minecarts are kind of cool.
Oh, they're so cool.
The second minecart. If we stumble on the second minecart in this game, I'll take it just to show it off. The first minecart is good. The second minecart is legendary.
Actually, you know what? No, like we gotta put that behind a donation incentive.
All right, that's fair enough.
If someone has to donate $7, and we'll find the second minecart, maybe. I don't know.
Very specific.
If we find it, we go on the carts.
Yeah, we will pursue the second minecart.
We do have a donation if we have a moment for you here.
Is it $7?
It is $11.
That's not $7.
You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it.
I don't know that we don't know if it was for this though, right? Like, I mean,
Sure.
It was probably for this.
While you're debating, I'd like to read the rest of the donation.
Please read the donation.
Yeah.
A lovely anonymous donor sent in $11 and says, "Praise Jimaventhia Fur." They put that towards our incentive, the Nightmare Cart, $100%. Thank you so much. And they also put it towards Skips the Bunny for Cheeky's Chase.
Yes,
now
yes,
Skips the Bunny is back in the lead. Oh my God, what a race. What a
But
race.
not the second minecart.
Tram car can carry up to 5 kilograms.
that's right. So I would like you to know that people weigh more than 5 kilograms.
Also, that was a really cool donation because it put the donation total for the poll up to $222. That's neat.
Yeah, you're so cool.
That is
Thank you
neat.
so
All right,
much.
so just a little update on that bid war for Chicky's Chase. It is now Skips the Bunny in the lead at $111. Pickles the Frog close behind at $101. Ronnie the Cat in third place at $10. And Chicky the Bird, nobody cares about, at $0. Poor Chicky.
I mean,
I
that's not fair. We care. We just don't want to spend money on it.
I believe Mechalink wants to explain something.
Yes, so this is where I talked about the second instance of weight mattering. This car can carry up to 5 kilograms. Now, I'm going to tell you that most people weigh more than 5 kilograms.
It's true.
Okay? Secondly, 5 kilograms means that we can carry one of our armor or our sword across this cart here in one trip.
Take the flame amulet.
Actually, it's just not implemented. So we're just gonna get in the minecart.
If you can. Nope, up to 5 kilograms.
5 kilograms. Can't get in.
Welcome, Raiders, by the way. We're a little
Hey,
slow
thank
on
you,
that.
Ray.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Don't know
Nope.
what the heck you're looking at. Don't worry, neither do we. Just kidding.
We're
It's
trying to
virtual
get in a
Hydlide.
minecart.
Trying to get in the minecart, and sometimes he goes really high when he tries
I
to.
believe. I believe. What are those
Jimmy,
things in
yeah.
front of the minecart supposed to be? By the way.
Bags or something.
There we go.
Here's a minecart. Woo!
This rules. Oh my god.
It's so good, but the second one is better. Like, you think this is good? The second one is better.
Well, if we want to see that second one, somebody needs to donate $7 because
also
I
We might
decided.
see it, but we don't know where it is.
Yeah,
Well, for $7 we'll find it.
$7 we can find it. So this is exactly long enough to sing the Hydlide song. The minecart ride is.
Oh,
I'm sorry. The Hydlide song.
Would you,
you
care
mean
to
the
sing the
Indiana
highlight
Jones
song?
song?
Yeah, no, it's the Hydlide song. It's the song that Toad sung when he was playing Hydlide.
What Toad? Why was a Toad playing
Toad
Hydlide?
424. You know, the runner.
How many Toads are there? Okay. Okay, yeah, I know that Toad. I know.
They are 22424.
I'm giving you a gun.
Yeah, but Toad is a prolific speedrunner of retro games, and when they were doing their Hydlide work, they sung along to the theme with words that have since become like a bunch of other players have kind of immortalized them as well in marathons and stuff. Big John liked to sing it. Previous runners of the game like to sing it. We'll do it for the second minecart ride, but yeah, it's just silly filth to deal with the fact that you're playing Hydlide.
I mean, hey, don't promise the second minecart ride yet. Someone's got to
Right.
donate $7 still.
Yes.
$7 whole dollars.
$7 whole dollars, and it's not
All
going to
right.
be me because I already expended my budget.
All right, there we go. We're through floor 3. Floor 4, the elevator down can be anywhere on the internals of the floor, right? Like, which means that floor 3s can actually be really 4 floors can be really short, if you're lucky. But again, there's a minecart at the top of the, which leads to a dead end. But it's a very cool minecart sequence. Oh, gas! No! No! I'm poisoned.
Uh-oh. How do you get rid of poison?
You don't. I mean, you do if you have an antidote, but I don't have any unidentified herbs.
Oh, fun.
Yep. No, we're just dead here. It's great.
How far back does it take you if you die?
Back to the beginning of the dungeon.
No! That's
It's
so
real
far.
bad. Additionally, there are fountains in this thing, like the ones on the world map that would heal you, but they're gone in this difficulty.
Oh,
Oh, well, of course.
virtual Hydlide, baby.
Virtual Hydlide, baby. Usually, if you run around on the world map enough, you can get you will get antidotes out of one of the herb gardens, but that didn't happen. So,
I'm very curious, what happens if you die from poison while riding a minecart?
it's a good question. I hope to find out. Gotta find the minecart first.
Sonic the Hedgehog comes to your house and sets your Sega Saturn on fire.
Oh,
Sonic,
man.
no!
Yeah, it's a kind of a brutal thing, you know?
Yeah.
Segata Sanshiro comes to your house.
Yeah!
Game over.
Would accept.
That
And,
is okay,
you know,
because there was a
he stays for
save.
dinner.
The save I'm still poisoned for, but I'm going to use this opportunity to map out this floor.
Yeah.
All right, so another serious staff question, just out of curiosity, because I know you submitted with a 230 estimate, and we're already past that.
Yep.
Realistically, like, what do you ballpark think, like, for the estimate at this point? I'm not going to update it because I don't care, but I'm just curious.
Probably 40 minutes. Like,
So we're probably going to run about an hour over, just like we have all day long.
yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, it's late. If you are tired and you need to go to bed, go to bed. We have the VODs.
No.
You can watch the VODs
yes,
later.
You can go to bed, everybody.
You can go to bed at any time. The rules allow you to concede at any time.
True.
Unless you're one of us, because we're locked in.
You all said you were locked in, so like, Power Up with Pride is doing this.
I mean, I'm also the restreamer, so I literally have to be the last one out the door today.
Right. Okay. All right. Without antidotes, I'm gonna have to walk on floors 4 and 5.
Oh, does walking lower the amount of damage you take?
No, it means that I can see it coming. Otherwise, it's almost impossible to see it coming before you run face first into it.
Gotcha. Well, that gives you a little extra time to donate $7, y'all.
Yeah, it does give more time. Plus, we'll be able to ride the minecart again.
You know, actually, I am being typed at in the staff chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no. Staff chat says if Mecha's fine with it, then the $7 incentive for minecart number 2 is on, baby. And I'm saying that you're okay with it because, yeah, sure. Why
Okay. Sorry, not Spotify. Whatever the thing's called. Tiltify. Yes. It's a different type of
if you donate to Spotify, you're going to the
donate
wrong
to
site.
Spotify. Yeah.
If you donate to Spotify, every artist that you listen to might get a penny if they're real lucky.
Yeah, no, they're gonna get like 1/10,000,000th of a cent.
Fractions of cents.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Please use Bandcamp to stream if your favorite artists are on Bandcamp.
Bandcamp.
Also, shoutouts to Bandcamp Friday if you like physical releases. I digress. Oh my gosh, Virtual Hydlide is a game, y'all.
It is.
Oh my
It's a mood.
gosh.
Is indeed.
Remember, this game came out in the same visual era as like Tomb Raider, right? Like in terms of like the frame rate, obviously, right? Like one of them is not like the other, but in terms of like polygon quality, right? Like that's its contemporary, right? Like you compare this to Tomb Raider graphics, not bad. Like
Okay, but is this, how much of this is actually polygons though? Because it looks like a lot of sprites to me.
it's a lot of sprites. The walls are polygons.
The walls are polygons.
This is mocap sprite work, right? Like
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
mhm.
Because like I know we talked about it briefly several times, but the Saturn was really not that good at true 3D.
Right.
Like that was like definitely like its big Achilles heel. Like if you wanted to make a CD based game with a lot of sprites and a lot of pre-rendered cutscenes, if you wanted to make Grandia or
yeah.
you know, a date sim or Tokimeki Memorial or you know something like that, you know, something that was going to have a lot of sprites, like the best version of Mega Man 8 is on the Saturn. Like this was the system for you. Like the Saturn was definitely like a system for a 2D world where cartridges were just getting too expensive.
Mhm.
And then they decided to release Virtual Hydlide and Virtua Racing and Virtua Fighter and a bunch of actual 3D games on it.
Right, like that was their right. Like Sega had this whole thing of 3D games, right?
Yeah,
No.
you gotta start somewhere.
But you might have wanted to think that one through. I mean, I guess the question is, right? Like, so the Dreamcast was a pretty fast follow, all things considered, right? Like, how did they respond with that, you know, with that weakness with the Dreamcast?
All by going out of business.
Well, besides that, right? Like, was the Dreamcast a more like 3D first thing?
It was definitely a lot more 3D first. It was also equally sprite first, because like the Sega Naomi arcade hardware was basically a Dreamcast, and that's where CVS2 and Marvel 2 came from. So,
Right.
Oh, really?
but
Okay.
you also got Power Stone, which was a fully 3D
Oh yeah,
game.
Power Stone
Here's
is
what I have to contribute to this conversation. I love the Dreamcast. I love the Dreamcast.
I know like nothing about the
Power Stone
Dreamcast.
is one of those, right? Like, is one of those Dreamcast classics that like people who know. Like,
Which game?
Are we gonna talk about Dreamcast games? Space Channel
Power
5. Space Channel 5.
Choo Choo Rocket.
Choo Choo Rocket.
Choo Choo Rocket. Crazy Taxi. Power Stone 2. Seaman.
Oh, I know about Seaman. Come on, of course I know
That's
Seaman.
Set Radio.
Yes, that radio, yeah.
Oh my god.
Love
Taxi,
that
right?
radio.
We have
Fantasy Star Online.
Yes,
Oh, Blue
yep.
Stinger, that's right. Thank you, chat, for reminding me of Blue Stinger.
Mhm,
Yeah,
Blue
Blue
Stinger,
One of the
Blue
best
Stinger.
horror games set on Christmas.
Ill Bleed.
It was just such. It was
Wow,
such a
Oblivion.
fan. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Yeah. the Sonic
VMUs.
Adventure.
Oh, I carried that Chow around with me like everywhere.
God, yes, Chow Garden, all-timer.
Radiant
Chow
Silver
Garden.
Gun.
Radiant
Yeah,
Silver
yeah.
Gun.
Appearance of Chows. But what else on the VMU? I know there was a Skies of Arcadia thing that was on the VMU. What else was on there?
What's a VMU?
That was the
That wa-
memory card, but it was
that
also
was-
like the PlayStation Pocket, but all in
Oh.
one.
Yeah, it's a memory card for the Dreamcast, and you could play a little mini game
Had a
on
little
it. Like,
screen on it. Yeah.
yeah, you could just
Okay.
take it around with you, and it like,
Without the
especially
form
the
factor
Chow
of
Garden
something.
mini game was like so good because you could put your chows in there and have them with you wherever and like level them up, and then you go back home and you play a game and your chows are like super high. It was great.
Yeah, it's essentially the form factor of a Tamagotchi, right? Like in terms
Ah,
of-
gotcha.
Right, so like yeah, like Chow were perfect for it, right? Because
Yeah, it was such a great design.
Like
It was
three
such a great
buttons.
design.
like, and it has 3 buttons and a screen, and it's pretty small. It's like it's a Tamagotchi, right? Like perfect for Tamagotchi.
I think Fantasy Star Online was like
Fantasy
maybe
Star
the
Online.
first MMO that I played.
Mm-hmm.
And they had like fantastic sliders for the characters. I had a friend
Oh, yeah.
who
It's
took
so
like
amazing for
took like the
charging.
shortness all the way down and the fatness all the way up on her character, named it Big Mama, and everybody wanted to hang out with Big Mama. Like all the time. It was
I
the best.
love that.
Yeah.
It was so good. Yeah.
Fantasy Star games have maintained some very good customization options. In the current PSO 2 version, you can be a giant robot with like giant actual robot pieces instead of like the slender waif, but also be female. Like
That is yes, excellent. Excellent to hear.
Come
Yeah.
on, Timothy. There we go.
in there.
Hey, y'all, I have a donation here from Hydlide Till the Sun Comes Up for $7. And
There we go. We're gonna see the second minecart, I guess.
they put that towards Pickles the Frog in the Chickies Chase. Now, Pickles the Frog getting closer and closer.
Anime betrayals.
Yeah, it's like
It's truly unfortunate.
the hand that feeds you. Oh my gosh, I don't like that
I
hand.
don't even
So,
remember.
so we got Pickles, we got Skips the Bunny still in the lead at $111. Pickles the Frog closing in at $108. Ronnie the Cat trying their best in third place at $10. And Chicky the Bird receiving no love whatsoever with $0.
Well,
I really don't remember this
Cutest
score at
out of
all.
all
Chicky got to have their name in the title of the game, so, you know.
And what more do you want, you greedy bird?
look,
Yeah,
look,
go flap.
the
flap,
only
flap.
the only birds that matter are the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's go, baby. No one likes us. We don't care. But also that was my bad for never submitting that incentive on Tiltify, so we'll
just
allow
happened?
it.
Oh my gosh, what happened? All right.
All right, cool. So we met the minecart incentive. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and say it.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Yay, minecart incentive.
Minecart number 2, baby. We're going to Moleville.
Yeah, let's just make sure that we save when we get to the next level.
That's exactly right.
Hi, dude.
Before we get
Dude.
poisoned.
Man, you're getting bump combated to death, Mecha.
Damn.
I mean, with those shoulder pads, you should be able to.
I should be able to just shank him with your shoulders.
Yeah.
All right, we are gonna save here so that we don't have to backtrack if we get poisoned. All right. And the left side kind of sucked, so let's try and find some right side action.
It's unfortunate that we have overwritten the power unit, but what can you do?
Yeah, we'll get back there.
Thank
They're
God.
the black arms. Those are the non-binary arms. They're not lady arms. They're not golden arms. They're a secret third thing.
Is it a more sinister third thing?
Yes.
I think so.
Sick. I love that for us.
Yeah, I know, right.
Oh, I saw a black arm. Oh,
Yep,
There
black
they
arms show up about here in the mines.
the music is so dramatic for being a mine shaft.
So
like,
dramatic.
It's a dramatic mine shaft. Like, what do y'all want?
It's a sealed mine shaft, and at the bottom we're gonna find, well, not what you would expect.
Oh, it is 4:20 a.m. Eastern time. Y'all do what you will with that information.
All right. What's
I
in
don't know what to do with that information.
a scroll? I love scrolls. They in no way will be able to cure poison.
I mean, I'm on duty right now, Prism Lizard, so you can interpret that statement however you wish. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, pass it here next.
Say
Yeah.
no more.
I think that usually it's meant to be PM, not AM. 4:20 AM, that's like a little after the witching hour. Like, this is
bad
witchy
decision.
bedtime.
That's really far after the witching hour. The witching hour is midnight.
No, it's 3 a.m.
I've heard a lot of debate
4:20
about this.
PM somewhere.
Yeah, people just say midnight because it's easier to remember. But it's like 3 a.m. for real witches and not the fakers.
I mean, the moral of the story is we do not condone illicit drug use here.
Or illicit witches. Okay.
Yeah, only legal drugs and legal witches.
Yeah. In some places, there are legal drugs that are associated with 420.
Yeah, I have a card. It's legal
Yeah.
for me.
Thank God we live in the future.
What the crap? Okay. This is hilarious.
No.
Because I hate that AI overview is a thing now, but this is specifically saying the witching hour typically refers to the late afternoon or early evening period, usually between 5 p.m. and 11 p.m., when a baby experiences a heightened period of fussiness and crying, often starting around 2 to 3 weeks
All
after
right,
birth.
the second minecart ride.
Yeah,
Why-
7
why
nights
are you
well spent,
reading
baby.
this?
Let's-
Like,
Well, like the first one.
Hang on.
But, wait for it.
I'm waiting.
Let's do it.
Oh
the jump!
shit, we got jumps.
I really thought that it was gonna just fall.
That would have
Yeah,
ruled.
I agree with Chat. Heck AI. Yeah, forget about it.
What?
Oh
what?
yeah, but
Okay.
that's so
Heck
funny.
AI, but big points to our latest donator, Manic, who sent in $8 and says, "You say there's a bunny? I don't need to know who the other characters are." Now that went towards Skips the Bunny, and who was already in the lead, but now has a slightly healthier lead. The Chickies, that is, of course, the Chickies Chase character bid war. Skips the Bunny in the lead at $119. Pickles the Frog very close behind at $108. Ronnie the Cat in third place at $10. And you know where Chicky the Bird is.
I'm gonna have to go backwards because
Thank you very, very much for your generosity.
ready for the jump.
Wait, is this the secret third minecart?
No. This is the second one in reverse, which also involves a jump.
Sick. Oh,
I just want to say we're coming up on $3,700 raised for Point of Pride. We're only $5 away. Y'all are amazing.
Okay. Now that we've done that, we need to find the elevator before I get poisoned.
I also want to remind everybody that we have a milestone incentive going on right now. That means you don't have to click on that incentive. Because it's a milestone incentive, every single donation that we receive will automatically go towards it. Now, that is to unlock a bonus Sonic Origins run, all boss rush, Amy Rose. We just need to meet that by, I'm going to say this in Pacific time, 3:33 p.m.
Save, Mechalink, save.
Yep, I'm
Save
saving
Mechalink.
by the end of Sonic Origins.
Because we're closer now.
And you know,
Right. This is the bottom floor of the mine.
Yeah.
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 Let's go.
We're looking for a big metal door that will lead us to the boss. And it is at the top of the map. So we are going north as we can north. Ow. Only HP that matters to the last one, but it does suck to lose HP to those black arms. Alright. We are pretty close to the north part of the map.
Oh, so if you believe the New Zealand Oxford Dictionary, then the witching hour is at midnight. So I guess if you're a witch from New Zealand, it's fine.
That is an oddly specific part of the world to be from as a witch.
If you're a Maori witch, objectively a very cool witch.
Okay. That's it? Did you have more information about those witches?
I don't think we do. No.
Okay.
I know someone who does. She writes stories, and she's from New Zealand, and she writes stories about witchery.
That rules.
Before we get too far into this fight, we're gonna save.
While you save,
What an
I'm gonna
excellent
ask.
choice. I'm so happy about that. Please go ahead. You're gonna ask.
So, Brosentia, which particular terrible third world, like destructive AI, told you about the witching hour? I'm just curious.
It was
like,
the Google
was it
one.
Gemini?
It's Gemini.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So there you go. Don't listen to it for mushroom advice or when to be a witch.
The one that my phone keeps trying to get me to use, and I just keep saying, no, please go away.
Whoa, you
Oh
explode!
no, the evil
Oh.
mage just owned you.
It's good that you
that's why
saved.
there was the save.
So Evil Mage is the boss here. They are the one that Brosentia referred to, where it hovers around and then sets down, and then when it sets down, it gives you a moment to hit it, and then it fires a barrage of fireballs at you. That if you don't have the dragon shield up, you will die. You will be melted. And then it takes off and does that again. And if you don't, the original runners of the game, like the original Western speedrunners, didn't have any way to induce a set down, like a way to make the AI set, come have it set down. So they would generally just like sit in the middle and like hold a charged bolt. But we can do better by staying up in its face correctly. But you have to be very careful with that, because if you get inside of his box, he goes up every time. So
Yeah, he's kind of a butt.
But yeah, now on this difficulty, right, like as I mentioned, he can set down and just throw barrages at you for, right, like as long as he's willing to stay there and trade.
Thank you, very nicely named Evil Mage.
Yep. You know what he's about. She's about, they're about. We don't really know.
About being evil.
Just
Having magic.
It's about evil and magic.
I mean, it's 2024. Evil could be their gender.
It could be. I'd accept that.
And making some questionable noises. It could be belches, you know. It could be.
It was Grumpy Belly.
Kind of sound like frog noises a little bit. Not gonna lie. I feel like I've heard a frog make these noises.
At least once, yeah.
Frogs make all sorts of bizarre noises. Like, they're so
Welcome
little.
to Power Up with Pride 2024, friends, where we're talking about the noises that frogs make and fighting a non-binary mage.
I mean, there's just no indication of what gender they are, so like I try to throw in.
It's good. It's good.
We are inclusive here.
That's right.
That's so true, Soul. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. We're chanting it now.
What does that mean?
What the... Soul, what does that mean?
Why is Shadow Money Wizard Gang? Who started this gang? Where's the money? Where's the money?
The money is the $3,695
Money
so
is
far
the
that
friends
we've
we made
donated.
along the way.
I know you hear Dracula, you big nerd. Where's my money?
What is a man? No, really. I'm trying to make one from scratch.
I forgot to attend primary school. Please inform me.
Oh, apparently it's a YouTube thing. Okay, I didn't know anything about Shadow Wizard Money Gang, but now I know that it's a YouTube. That's pretty cool.
I mean, all I know about YouTube is Cuso Grande VODs and whatever I Did a Thing did this week.
Yeah,
excellent.
Shout out to Cuso Grande.
hey, I run that.
That is your thing.
Yeah. And guess what? I have matches in about 9.5 hours that I'm gonna be commentating.
9.5 hours is fine. You got plenty of time, Resentia.
Plenty of time, yeah.
I mean,
There'll
God
be
let
some
us create
sleep
monster for a reason. That's all
Before
I'm
now and
saying.
then, you know, in theory.
God
they
made
got
monsters
the new-
for a reason.
The new
Okay.
even transier monster out. If you didn't feel your
Yeah,
monster,
but I've got the ADHD where if I take caffeine, it doesn't really do anything for me.
Yeah, I feel you there. That's definitely where
You
I
like
am.
drink an energy drink and take a nap. We've
Yeah,
all been
yeah.
there. Those of us with ADHD anyway.
I mean,
hell,
I feel that.
methylphenidate and then take a nap. It's just like, yeah, nice stimulant, nerd.
Oh yeah. I
You all remember when that one energy drink balls was like very, very popular?
Yeah, I remember
mean,
that.
I still remember sharing a room at a convention of some sort, and
Definitely at conventions. Balls.
somebody's little brother really wanted me to drink one, and I was so tired, and so I drank it and went to sleep.
Oh my
I
god.
was like,
mean,
there, are you
remember.
happy? Good night, leave me
I remember.
alone.
I think it was a drama bus trip when I was in junior high, and yeah, we like everybody on the bus, all the boys in the back got balls, because why not? And all of the rest of them were like bouncing all over the school bus, and I kind of was a little bit, but I was like, I don't really feel it. I think everybody's just kind of acting it up. But no, I guess energy drinks give people energy.
I mean,
They don't have ADHD.
that's kind of
They aren't me.
what they're called.
I
I know
did.
what you expected.
I did like the flavor of that particular energy drink.
Mm.
I gotta say,
It's fine.
I was sorry to see it go. Yeah,
Yeah,
amongst
I mean,
the
well, I
various terrifyingly flavored energy drinks, it was one that I enjoyed.
Well, it's not gone. You can still get balls at Micro Center, unless I missed something and it's not being made anymore.
Oh, really? Is it still being made?
yeah,
It's
that's
still
not
being
a game
made,
anymore,
but at
so
Micro
it
Center is
doesn't
like the only
sell
place you can get it. But yeah, no, I live like 30 minutes from a Micro Center with traffic. Like, they definitely have
Right.
balls. Again, unless I missed something. Also,
Alright.
shout out to Micro Center, it rips.
Yeah,
This
again,
came
everybody, you can
right
find
up
your
when I
balls at
looked for
Micro
it, and they
Center.
have their
Okay.
own website. And if you want it, apparently it comes in like a lot of different flavors.
Well, you're gonna have to try those out.
Ginger flavor sounds nice.
Ginger flavor always sounds nice.
Oh, I like ginger.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
orange, and because it came out in the 90s, there's one called Zero.
Of course there is.
Here.
Oh, mage!
What?
The
Serious?
evil
What an
mage.
Evil mage.
Evil mage. Evil mage. Evil
Everybody,
mage.
this game's kind of hard.
It
I don't
doesn't just
know
come
why
in the
I'm
blue
watching-
bottle. But
But
why
we're
do
gonna
you
have to
even
move
want it
on.
if it's not in the blue bottle? I mean, let's be real.
All right. Quick pause for like serious marathon team stuff.
Yes.
Super Blood Wolf Moon, would you like me to update the estimate, or are we gonna let that rock? Because either way, it's very funny.
The estimate was always question marks. Just a question of when you were going to tell the rest of the world that.
Hey, I mean, we scheduled this last for a reason.
You did. Yeah. Oh, that's the early death at least.
All right.
Yeah, early death.
I have been told in the secret staff chat that we're letting it rock. Let's go, baby.
I mean, I asked, like, I asked around it, and it was just like, yeah, like, you have until 8 Central. Like, you have until the marathon starts the next day.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, like, I would like to point out to Brossentia and Sporadic both.
Mhm.
This is me and Mecha's fault. Y'all are not beholden to be here. If y'all need to go sleep because you have stuff to do later,
No, I just like
Don't-
to complain. That's all.
Yeah, he's getting huge complaint equity.
Yeah,
Like,
this has given me so many complaints.
Depending on how long it runs, I actually do have a previous obligation, so I can only stay for so long. I feel very strongly about Powerbook Pride, and I love it very much, but I also have plans not too long from now. So
You're allowed to
unfortunately,
do
I
both
may be
things.
a casualty.
Mm.
Yeah, how many casualties will we have before?
How many will fall?
Virtual Hydlide takes no prisoners. But that also goes for chat. Like,
Yeah, Mechalink did warn me that it was virtual Hydlide.
Mhm.
I think that's the main warning that I got. I should have known. I should have
But-
known, Mechalink.
I told you the difficulty, like,
Well, yeah, you said difficulty is hard.
pro. That's pro.
Okay, difficulty is pro, and I'm like, okay, cool.
it's
I
not just
didn't know that it was impossible.
hey. It's not just pro. It's pro in all caps. It's the only
It
difficulty that's in all caps. They warned you.
Yep.
Yeah,
But-
but Mechalink didn't type it in all caps.
I
For me.
usually type it with all caps, but I don't always. Wow, what a huge direction change there, jerk.
Mecha does a lot of stuff, so do what you will with that.
I know this. I am very aware of the things that Mechalink is capable of.
But also, my statement also applies to chat. Like, obviously, we love that you're here. We're glad you're here, and we would love for you to be here. But if you're EP and you gotta do snoozes, you can always watch the rest of this on the VOD. The VOD will be here on Twitch. We might even remember to upload stuff on YouTube. I know we've been saying that the VODs go on YouTube, but I don't think we've done that for a while now. But the VODs are definitely archived forever here on Twitch. You don't have to be here to watch this. You can just watch it later at your leisure. You might miss out on, goofy bits like $7 to ride the other mine cart, but
You'll miss the experience, but right, like we all have to live in the world the next day.
Sleep Dead is forever, and so is Virtual Hydlide. But one of those things only affects you.
Forever. Why did you? That was a clean set down, and you just stay there and throw fireballs at me.
It's the evil mage. I don't know
Evil
what you
mage.
expected. Game over. Get wrecked.
Yeah, it's not like Nice Mage. If it was Nice Mage, you could kill him in 2 hits.
If it was
That's
nice,
evil.
if it was nice mage, he would be apologizing and get out of your way.
Misclicked. I'll have to load again. It's another 20 seconds of life that I'm taking from you.
What's another 20 seconds in
What's
virtual
another 20
highlight, you
seconds on
know?
a file?
Oh no, 20 frames down the window.
No,
Or
no,
down the
20
whatever, down the
no.
toilet. But
Hey, Sporadic. What the hell are we doing here at 4:40
Hey, what?
a.m. Eastern?
Well, putting it in Eastern time was your first mistake.
Yeah.
It's only 1:40 a.m. here. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
can I have
go
that hour?
birds.
I mean, I think we're fighting a non-binary mage for charity.
Okay.
I think that's exactly what we're doing. You know, you're watching Fireside Pride 2024 here on Twitch. We're running from December 12th through December 15th, about 16 hours each day, and we're benefiting Point of Pride. Find out more about them. You can find a link to their site in the panels below the stream or use !charity in chat. If you're interested in donating, you can type !donate in chat. Find the schedule by using !schedule or see the incentives with !incentives. Or you can just ask me about them. I know all about the incentives that are open right now. Our current incentive is the Nightmare Cart Augers % incentive. If you are intrigued, if that sounds silly, it is. It is incredibly silly. If this incentive is met in Nightmare Cart, the runner will have to use pretty much the cart with like the worst handling in the game, which is in fact a very large pig. It doesn't, you know, it's not a car that is painted like a pig. It has legs. It is a great big pig, and I would love to see us unlock that incentive. We're looking for $400 to unlock that. We are sitting at $46. Y'all have been incredibly generous so far. So if you can afford to do so, please get those donations in. And I want to remind you that you can put your donation towards both a bid war and an incentive at the same time. The bid war that we have open, of course, the extremely hotly contested, who would have known, Chicky's Chase character bid war. With Skips the Bunny in the lead at $119, the character near and dear to my heart in second place, Pickles the Frog, at $113, Ronnie the Cat in third place at $10, and Chicky the Bird bringing up the rear. Just like that one save that's at the bottom.
By the way, yeah, the one part of why this is so difficult, this specific fight, on easier difficulties, if you hit the mage, he doesn't shoot fireballs at you. He just goes back up into the air.
You know what? I actually have an update for y'all from This Number Is Not Evil. We have a $5 donation, bringing our total amount of money raised for Point of Pride to $3,700.
Nice.
And thank you so much. This Number Is Not Evil. That went towards Pickles the Frog. I still don't think Pickles the Frog is caught up yet. Let me have a look. Here.
Don't you dare, Pickles.
All right. Yeah. Gonna hit refresh. I think that went through before I saw the donation. So yeah, we got Pickles the Frog at $113 and Skips the Bunny at $119. Pickles the Frog is only $7 away from taking the lead.
Also,
It's okay, all of you frog lovers out there, you can go to sleep now.
yeah, no, I'm gonna say it again. Like, if you need to get to sleep, you can always watch the VOD later, especially if you're donating towards any incentives that we personally don't like.
I think that everybody is really not thinking about our European viewers right now who might want to donate to Pickles the Frog. Not everybody here is watching from the United States. It's a big, beautiful world out there. Sorry?
I was saying I don't think they have frogs in Europe.
Buddy, I hate to tell you that there are in fact frogs in Europe.
Wait, do you hate to tell me? I mean, that would be cute if there were.
Not the slightest.
I mean, do you live in Europe? Have you ever seen a frog there? Like, outside of a zoo? Like, do you actually know?
I have seen a frog there. I do not live in Europe, but I have seen a frog.
Name 5 frogs.
This is a fantastic question for chat. Do you live in Europe? And have you seen a frog there?
There you
Where's
are.
the maid? Where's
Inquiring
the-
minds want to know. Please, please. Speak up.
Yeah, do y'all have frogs?
And also, by frog, we mean the animal, not the derogatory term for a specific nationality.
That's certainly.
Oh, I don't even know what that would be. So please.
No?
do
Awesome.
not- I'm not.
We're
looking
talking
up.
about amphibians
I'm
here.
done. We're talking about amphibians. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Stay innocent, Brasentia. I love that for you.
It's a really
I'm-
old one, which is why I'm surprised you don't know it.
It depends on the innocence.
Oh.
Okay.
But yeah, also $3,700 even, and we still have a full day to go because this doesn't count because we're a bunch of idiots raising money in the middle of the night / early morning / whatever time it is in Europe and Asia /
There are a lot of
whatever.
people watching, so thank you.
Yeah,
Locked into virtual Hydlide, which is certainly a choice.
we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh
I
my
switched.
God.
I switched to the faster Master Sword, to kind of give me a little more grace with strike and
Good.
strike and block. I mean, I'm sure I can do it with the flame sword, but it's late and right, like that means that my capabilities may be suffering, and so I switched to something that gives me a little more grace.
Speaking of it being late, like since I am the restreamer and I'm not the only person from the staff and the team here, I do want to like give a quick shout out to Neon Gray and Super Blood Wolf Moon for also still being here to watch us play the evil mage. That guy
That's what we
can
like to
get
hear.
wrecked.
That guy is very
They can suck my toes.
They
Yeah.
truly
Wow. All right, Digby, go off.
escalated quickly.
I'm okay with that.
That went from like 0 to 1,000. Like,
Well,
Jesus
he's dead now.
Christ.
what
I
on
mean, they're
earth?
dead now. Our 9-binary evil
Tears
mage
of
is
the
dead.
Earth acquired.
Time is 2:31:19.
And that's IGT. RTA disagrees by quite
A lot. But I want to
We've had a few loads.
2:25, 3:31. That singular fight, right? Like instance took 6 minutes.
But like going back to what I was saying, like these events, like they really do take a village. There's several dozen people who have been a part of making Fireside Pride happen that are not here right now. There are people
Oh, there we
who are
go.
asleep, or they're just off shift, or they're not able to be here right now.
Kill me. Kill me.
It
Come on,
takes
you walked
a
away. You
lot
had the best hit.
to put on an event like that.
That's okay. The other one back attacked.
The other one got it. It's fine.
And I guess, you know, you could also be a runner that stands there and lets NPCs kill you to save time. Like, that's
Yep.
also part of the event.
Heck yeah, Death Warp.
Speed tech. All right, so the last dungeon, I haven't found it, but that's because its position is based on the base map. Remember that we know what the base map is? Yeah. So
Yeah.
I know exactly where that sucker is.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
at the north part of the map.
I know that for you.
It's at the north part of the lake. So, like, on the north shore of the lake is the tablet that will take us to the last true dungeon.
So we're on our backtracking arc?
No, not backtracking. This is just the final dungeon of the game.
I mean, you have to backtrack to a place that you know where it is.
I never visited it in the game. You have never seen this place. There's no backtracking as far as you know.
We're just forward tracking.
Yeah, we just know where it is.
We're making educated guesses.
No.
There's
I actually
no
just
backing
know
up.
where it is.
There
I
is
feel
only
like you're trolling us at this point. I like it. Keep
I
going.
don't
There's
know
only
what's
Zool.
going on. Thank you,
I
Sporadic.
love it so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, give me more. Give me more.
Right. So like I said, like it's based on the base map. Like I know exactly where it is. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna cross a bridge, and then I'm gonna go south, and I'm gonna hit the lake, and there's gonna be a tablet. That tablet, we're gonna put what we got there, the Tears of the Earth, in the tablet, and then we're gonna go to the secret final dungeon, which
I'm
is
sorry. Just the
What?
Tears of the Earth. You're putting freaking tears on a tablet.
in a tablet. There's a slot. There's
In a tablet. I'm sorry, not on the tablet.
Yeah, not on it. It's in it.
There's a specific spot for the tiers.
Okay, we're
in
south
hell.
of this, really? Okay.
But
Direction.
anyways, going back to what I was saying earlier, like if getting involved in a marathon like this in any capacity, whether it be like a runner, a volunteer, staff team, whatever, if you want to be involved beyond being a viewer and a donator, there are dozens, if not hundreds of marathons that are always looking for help, because it does take a lot of power to put these on. If you're interested, most organizations will help you learn and they will teach you. And you could be like me, restreaming and commentating a very scuffed game in the middle of the night. Like this, I could be you.
It's what you signed up for.
I literally volunteered for this because I thought it would be fun, and I was right.
Don't let your dreams be memes. So wait, here we are.
Yeah, people like say like this is scuff. It's not scuff. This is what we paid for.
No, this rules.
This is
It's
what
not
we
scuffed
decided to
easy,
do.
brother.
But in all seriousness, events like ours, whether they be bigger or smaller or exactly the same size, they always need help. If you want to try your hand at, doing something to actually help put these events on, there's always something to do. So next time you see a call for volunteers, put your name in that. Give it a shot.
There are always a lot of different positions they're looking for help with, and especially with nice marathons like this where you can volunteer remotely, so it's really comfy. It's cozy. You're still doing it from the comfort of your own home, and you can volunteer as much or as little as you are comfortable with. For me, hosting is my favorite thing to do, and so that's what I volunteer for. And there are plenty of other positions. If you're not the type to chitty chat, you can definitely volunteer for things like restreaming, where you don't have to chat with anybody if you don't want to.
All right. This is the bridge we need to cross, and then we go straight south, and then there's a tablet.
I love that for us.
I do love that for us.
That means we can
And
all
then you put the tiers in the tablet.
You
That's
put the
right.
lime in the coconut.
In the coconut, mix it all together.
Yeah, that's what
See,
I heard.
Oh,
You drink it all together.
Look, see? There's a place in the tablet to put the thing.
I've heard if you do that, then you'll feel better.
And it even tells you put the lost tier here. I will
When it's
reemerge.
returned by wiping it on the tablet.
There you go.
Whatever.
Slots
It
right.
is officially in there.
And
Never
there's a
mind. You were
giant
correct.
castle under the lake.
Oh wow, this looks a lot like
It's
a
in there.
super Hydlide.
It's in there. It's fair game.
all right. I am going to punctuate my little diatribe real quick.
Yeah.
And Sporadic will probably agree with me because, yeah. But when Sporadic and I first met was me as a runner for an event like this. I don't remember which event it was, but now I'm a staffer, so,
I can
Everyone
really
starts
easily
somewhere.
look back through our conversation.
I was checking the map. I was going to check.
It's
the map.
amazing. Modern technology lets you take a trip down memory lane by scrolling back through the chat.
Oh, map.
computers are
Yeah.
cool. I want to say it
y'all.
was Flame Fatales. It might have been a different event, though.
SR4TL.
You know what's better than door mazes?
Wow.
Teleporter mazes.
That's right, and we've got one for you right here. Do you like
I
teleporter mazes?
hate this dungeon so much.
This is only the first half of the dungeon, too.
Well, yeah, the second half is kind of comedic, in my opinion.
I mean, in some senses it's comedic, in other senses it's a nightmare. But this is not the way up.
Yeah, I don't like this teleporter maze.
Yeah, usually it's pretty easy, but when you don't have a map, it's actually kind of hard to see what shape it is. Which makes
Yeah.
it. Okay, it's that one. All right. Thankfully, we can see that far. And it is, in fact, the one in the middle. All right. There we go. Congratulations. We have made it through the castle maze and we are into the power core.
Oh,
Is this the kind of funny
core.
part?
Power core, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, flashing here.
I prefer Power Core 2.
This is power core 1.
Is there Power Core 2?
Yes, it's the second floor.
Well,
Yeah,
sporadic.
all of you Cube fans, you're gonna enjoy this place.
And you enjoy cubes? Because we have
Yeah,
sliding cubes.
flashing lights warning for sure.
I'm
Okay,
hearing
yeah,
this is
yeah,
the
I'm
flashing
seeing
lights
that.
warning.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
I'm turning it on. I'm turning it on. Calm down.
Like, look at this. Like, it's just.
Well, I mean, do people need to look away at this very moment in time?
I mean, for the entire time,
I'm seeing some flashing lights. Please look away.
An intermittent strobe fest, just like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
And all of these walls similarly add to that problem because.
We can tell you when it's safe
Alright.
to look back again, but yeah, if you're sensitive to that, please look away.
The flashing
this
lights
place was
warning is
filled-
on.
This place is filled with skeletons who don't permanently die unless you're using a holy weapon.
Oh yeah.
Which just got me with status effect and
Oh, that's not good.
nope, it's bad. It's real bad.
Oh.
I'm
Wait,
not.
does it distort the music too?
No, this is just what the music sounds like here.
Okay.
I'm not placing any inputs. This Jim is doing all this on his own. Like that status effect. It's Moserable. Okay. I'm mainly trying to keep a map in my mind here because this is again a rectilinear situation. Which means yay, map.
Every time I see a mimic now, I'm like, shoutouts to Freerin.
But yeah.
What now?
Shoutouts to Freerin and shoutouts to the exhibit of Freerin art they did a few months back where they had 2 mimics that you could totally dive into and have your picture taken.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Yep, I'm
Freerin is an anime in which the main character always falls victim to mimics, even though she's extremely experienced and should know better.
I do too, though.
Running gag in the anime.
I
Yep.
mean, if I see a chest, I don't care if it might eat me. I usually try to stab them first, but
Yeah, you're trying to stab him first, but
yeah, as soon as you learn that there are mimics, you stab chests from there on. That's just how you roll.
it reminds me. I wanted to put on the flame sword so I can throw fireballs at them from range. It's much easier to check a chest with a fire sword.
True.
Speaking of chests, for Fireside Pride 2024, we're raising money for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a trans-led 501c3 non-profit organization
Already? Oh God, please let this be.
that specializes in different forms of direct support for trans folks, such as supplying free chest binders and femme shapewear.
19.8, 22.3. That's
Sorry, I like cracked myself up in the middle of reading that.
2.5?
what I was thinking. 2.5. I think that's the light sword. Yep. The sword of light. All right. We have 50% of the puzzle here. We now have the good sword. We need the stone of fighter.
The Stone of Fighter.
The stone of fighter makes so I have a projectile now, and it's a light projectile. I need the stone of fighter because it gives me 3 projectiles instead of 1, and that is a massive increase in your damage, which turns the late fights from 2 hours of pain into like 30 minutes of pain. Also, if we get lucky / unlucky, we'll find the 3rd gemstone in this dungeon while we're looking for stuff, and that will make the Verilus fight much easier.
Yeah, the fun thing is that the 3-stone thing actually gets used again in Super Hydlide. Verilus is not the final boss there, but you can make him significantly easier. However, there's also a morality system in that game, so if you're too evil, you can't make the fight easier. You just have to deal with it.
Ha! Can't touch. Too hot.
Well, with that said, like, the funny thing about that is that, like, if you manage to stab at just the right time, you can deal, like, 7 full bars of damage with, like, a single attack.
Jeez.
That's
Like,
a lot of
yeah,
damage.
well, considering that he has multiple health bars if you don't weaken him, it's kind of necessary in a speed run. Just gotta stab him right.
Yeah, no. The Verilis and the Eo both have health bars that go beyond the confines of the screen. You can't you do your first damage and the bar doesn't move. But yeah, whew, that sounds rough.
Hey, Mecha, you got a second to celebrate?
I would love to celebrate.
Sure.
We just hit an hour over RTA estimate, baby. Let's go, virtual Hydlide.
Hour over estimate.
This
I
is a
can't
speed run.
believe this.
Casual playthrough.
Oh, this is not a casual playthrough. Casual playthrough would take hours longer.
Actually, like that, we have 2 chests here, and one of them is getting the heat-seeking effect from being an enemy, but it's not hitting it. Jesus Christ, skeleton.
It's Jesus Christ skeleton?
Yeah.
I thought Jesus
That's where
Christ
it
was
went.
Superstar.
Not here.
No, he's dead now.
I mean, R.I.P. JC.
That was a good 2,000 years, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, there's only so much you can do
Best
when
one
you're
is-
up against virtual Hydlide.
It's true.
So I have to.
All right,
Can you
what's in the box?
Jewelry.
What's in the jewelry? Okay. What's in the other box?
Death.
It's a mimic.
Death. It's a mimic. What's in there is death.
Someone donate $7 right now to open the mimic.
All right.
People
So
in chat wanted to praise Hydlide. Go for it. Just praise away.
praise
Praise the sun. Praise Hydlide.
No, praise the highlight.
It is now 5 a.m. So if you're on the East Coast and you're not actively working this event, what are you doing with your life? Please tell me you're just waking up and not still awake.
Still
look.
awake. Still
Some of
awake.
some of us are night crew. That's how it be.
Yeah, some of us.
No need to judge those who are enjoying the
Still
event.
awake. Still awake.
Yeah.
I'm
There you go.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm gonna, like, at age at EQ, I'm gonna be up all night for Awful Block. That's
Awful
just
Block,
the
yeah.
reality, and then it'll ruin my life after that. That's just how it goes.
Yep. The sacrifices you make for playing the games that nobody else understands why you're playing them.
All right. So
You know,
in
got some
addition
folks
to
just waking up.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, in addition to you enablers, like, someone just woke up, fair. Someone works
Yeah.
nights, fair. Neon Gray is staff and therefore obligated to suffer with me, fair.
There we go. Member of the Midnight Crew, Night Owl and Weisberg.
I go to sleep and wake up like a human being. What is going on?
But you know what? I have to give a shout out to Prism Lizard, who has just now realized that it's really effing late, and they're going to bed.
BT
So-
Dogs is played.
Yes.
Shout outs to Prism Lizard. Go
I want to
enjoy
shout out
those
to Blizzard
seas.
for enjoying Hydlide so much they didn't realize the time had passed. Like,
That's the virtual highlight effect, baby. Like, you're having so much fun with these, like, 4 frames a second that you,
Honestly, it's more just enjoying how much pain this is causing everybody. Because holy crap!
oh.
type 2 fun. Like, if
Wait,
there is
There's a
anything...
Type 2 fun.
I love Type 2 fun. It's where I can play my best magic cards.
Ooh.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna break this down really quick. So type 1 fun is regular fun, where you enjoy it at the time and you enjoy it in retrospect. Type 2 fun is like, it sucks when you're doing it, but looking back on it, it's kind of cool. So like, you know, running your first marathon, or childbirth? Yeah, I don't know. And then type 3 fun is like, it sucked when you were doing it, and it sucks to look back on, and you should not have done it, and you regret everything.
Why is that fun? Like
Yet type 3 fun is just regret. with it. It's rebranded regret.
It's like you tell other people that it's fun, but it wasn't fun.
It wasn't fun, was it?
No, you don't even tell them that. You just tell them it sucked and don't do it.
It sucked so much. And yet people still think there's a little bit of appeal to the way that you describe how much it sucked.
I mean, maybe it's Type 2 fun for them. I love Type 2 fun. Like, I love things that suck, and then when I look back on them, I'm like, yeah, that was alright. But, you know, some things just suck no matter what you do. But in any case, you know what doesn't suck, though? Point of Pride, and what we're raising money for.
Yeah!
And maybe Sporadic can tell us a little bit about that while we figure out what's going on with this final question mark dungeon.
Basically, dungeon.
I would be happy to. Friends, we're raising money for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a trans-led 501c3 nonprofit organization, and they serve tens of thousands of people in all 50 states and 100+ countries by providing access to gender-affirming health and wellness services. The money we raise will go to Point of Pride's various support programs, such as their Electrolysis Support Fund, which is a scholarship-like program that provides direct financial assistance to trans people in need of permanent hair removal services they cannot otherwise afford. They're really, really, really fantastic organization. And it's definitely my honor to be here helping to raise funds for them today and this weekend. You know, if you'd like to apply for one of Point of Pride's grants or garment programs, or get involved as a donor or volunteer, or just learn more about them, you can visit pointofpride.org.
Yeah!
I've explored 3 of the 4 directions on this map.
Oh my gosh.
Explore the northern one. So I found out recently that in rare cases, the sword and the stone aren't on this floor. They're on the second floor. In incredibly rare cases. So I'm glad that we're on a seed where at least the sword was on the correct floor.
Well, that's nice.
Because it's like, I'm searching the floor desperately for every chest, and it's just like, there's nothing. Where's the sword? Dear God.
Oh my gosh, blocked, line up.
Line up, block.
Ugh.
Yeah. Some of these patterns are perfectly synced. Some of them are not perfectly synced. Okay, there's the down. Right, like, so this is where we go once we've checked everywhere. But I've never had a case where the sword was on one level and the stone was on another. So,
all right, friends. Well, I just want to say, unfortunately, I have another obligation coming up, so I am going to have to bow out. It has been my absolute pleasure being your host for this unbelievable run of virtual Hydlide. Y'all shouldn't go anywhere. Of course, it's going to keep going till it's done. I'm just the one who has to step away. So I want to say thank you very, very much to Fireside Pride for having me. It has been a pleasure and an honor. I hope that y'all will stick around until the end of this run if it's not too much trouble for you, and I hope you'll tune in again tomorrow. We have all kinds of incredible runs lined up for the last day of the event.
Thank you for hosting. It's been great to have you.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's been so much fun. I'm sorry that I have to go. No. I would do it again in a heartbeat, and it's just so unfortunate. It's unusual that I have a conflicting event. That's just how it is this time, but otherwise I would stay. I'm 100% invested. So thank you very, very much for having me.
Hey, you know what? Don't apologize for having scheduling stuff, because that's life. Like, you've got stuff to do, and virtual Hydlide, as amazing and all-encompassing as it is not everything. So, Sporadic, thank you so much. You're one of my favorite people in the community. I'm glad that we got to hang out and watch this game for a while together and catch up and BS and all that jazz. But you take care of what you need to take care of. And I, Mina, will put on a third hat and will be restream/comms/host.
That's right. Mina is going to be your incredible host. You already know what a fantastic job they're going to do. So
that's
no worries that you're being left in incredibly capable hands. That is it for me. Everybody, take care. and enjoy.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye, Sporadic.
Is this
Well,
please be
this
real.
is a
Please be
cursed
real.
seed. This is a cursed seed.
Be real. Ah! All I need is a stone. Please. I have entered the bargaining phase. Please just let me have the stone. And I can move on to the final 4 bosses of the game.
4 bosses? What the hell?
4
Dog.
bosses.
Bro.
Look, I didn't design it.
Perception,
One of the bosses
can you believe this?
is the boss to this dungeon, and then there's 3 subsequent bosses. Oh man.
I don't know. Maybe this seed is just super cursed. I mean, people did donate for it.
It's true.
Yeah.
I can't believe that the cozy winter seed turned out to be cursed.
And they're not to be not that cozy.
Thirsty winter, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. All right,
All
this
right.
is good. Make the corner move. Yes. All right. Great. All
All right.
of this is terrible. I'm gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die. All right, that's fine.
You know what else is fine? Shoutouts to Super Blood Moon Wolf for taking over restreams so that I can focus on hosting, I guess, since Sporadic had to go because somebody, wink, mecha, wink, couldn't finish in estimate time. No, like,
I'm trying, really. This game's a beating sometimes.
well,
All right.
not just that. I'm not going to throw anyone under the bus.
Mhm.
Like,
Ah,
Friday the 13th,
Mm.
swimming, calm, perfect. As uneventful a day as you could
Oh,
hope
yeah.
for as an event organizer.
It's been a rough one.
The 14th, Saturday, a completely unremarkable day spiritually and what's the word I'm looking for? Superstitially speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, again, I'm not throwing anyone under the bus because it's nobody's fault. But
There's
like-
not a lot of historical cachet around the troubles of Friday the 14th, of Saturday the 14th.
yeah, no, Saturday the 14th was just like a
A rough day.
it was a comedy of errors and it was nobody's fault, but it was one of those situations where if it could catch on fire, it did. And that is why we are here at 5:11 a.m. Eastern Time, still watching Virtual Hydlide, which started an hour late and is now an hour overestimate. And
Yeah.
that is not Mecha's fault, but it has just been. We've all been there. We've all had that day that just, for whatever reason, that day just completely went off the rails, and there was nothing you could do about it except deal. And that's kind of where we're at now. We're dealing an hour overestimated, an hour late. But it's been really fun, and we've raised quite a bit of money for charity. And that's the important thing. We're all here for a good cause.
Right. I checked north. I checked. I didn't actually make a full mental map of south, so I guess we can do that now.
You should do that now.
We gotta go south, everybody. It's what the geese did. They were pretty smart about it.
Geese.
It's what the geese did.
Yeah, they went south.
It's what the Confederacy did. I mean, that didn't work out for them, but, you know.
I think they were already there.
We're already there. It's the north that went south.
Yeah, and that worked out particularly well.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, sure. I mean, despite all the death. And stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like let's not forget that. That did happen.
Shoutouts to the American Civil War, which is a very complicated, multifaceted event that people are still studying the exact causes of to this day.
Yeah. The exact causes of, like, racism.
Let's just say that it is pretty definitive with historians. I have a degree in American Studies.
Mhm.
Slavery.
It's
That is the reason. That is the reason.
It is slavery.
And also, another conclusion is that who freed the slaves? They did.
The
They
slaves.
freed themselves.
Mhm.
Yes. There you go. However, that's a very complicated topic, and it is way too early in the morning / late at night / I don't even know anymore for me to dig into that. But
You're
yeah.
too deep into the Hydlide mines to dig into that.
It is also very much a super turbo outside of the scope of this marathon. Like we're here for Point of Pride, and I'm sure Point of Pride would be like, yeah, Jefferson Davis can kick a bag of rocks, but that's not really
whole
what
bag of
they're
rocks.
all about. And if
You're a
you'll
maniac.
if you'll give me a second to open the notes, I can tell you what they're all about. But I don't have the notes open right now because I didn't expect Sporadic would have to go deal with pre-existing obligations at 5 a.m. because personally I don't have many of those at 5 a.m.
If I have an obligation at 5 a.m., it's usually a plane flight.
That's you're so real for that. Tell me in the donations chat, what obligations do you have at 5 a.m. in your local time zone? And please tell me it is work or a plane flight or something else that brings you good fortune, and not something like my body hates me and I just wake up at 5 a.m. But Point of Pride's cool. They're a charity. They're trans-led. They do a lot of great stuff for the LGBTQIA plus community. They have all these different scholarship funds. They have like electrolysis fund and a surgery fund and an HRT fund for folks that maybe they can't afford it out of pocket. Maybe they live in a state that insurance or the government doesn't want that stuff to happen. I don't know. It's 5:16 a.m. where I am. Things are scuffed. I'm getting opinionated. The Philadelphia Eagles are the greatest football team on the face of the earth. That is totally separate from what we're doing here.
Why does it fly, Eagles fly?
Fly, Eagles, fly. No one likes us. We don't care. Go, birds.
No one likes us. We don't care is always good.
I mean, there was recently a video of Jason Kelsey dressed as a mummer flipping one of the Eagles helmet golf carts, which was very funny. But no, for real, today's been scuffed. I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. I need to get my notes open. I wasn't expecting to have to take over as host this quickly. So let me open my notes. I'm gonna open my notes. Brasentia, what are you doing, dog?
What am I doing? I'm chilling here. What else? I've got a stream tomorrow. Yeah.
Grande.
I mean, mind you, it does conflict with Power Up with Pride, so I do recommend people watch the marathon and support. But yeah, I've got Cusa Grande happening. We'll probably come and raid y'all after that. It'll be good. That's at 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Yeah. I didn't make brackets this year, so you should definitely stay watching this.
Oh my god. I didn't make brackets of Brasentia. You should stay watching it.
I mean, I earned getting burned this year. Like, I just had some rough ones, and they didn't go my way, and that's how it goes sometimes.
I mean, mystery game tournament, you never know what you're gonna get, and everybody struggles with different things when it comes to video games. You just never know.
Mystery game tournaments are the greatest thing that have ever happened to video games.
I'm a big fan.
Oh, I love them.
I mean, one of my favorite things, like when I was doing fighting game stuff, was always mystery game. And fun fact, one of my closest IRL friends is the two-time champ of the Ultimate Fighting Game Tournament, Mystery Game Tournament, which is now Combo Breaker. So yeah.
Yeah. Did they happen to use the BizHawk Shuffler that one time for the finales for that one? Because I believe they did.
You know,
And if
honestly,
so-
it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. If Ryudo, I believe, was doing commentary for that, I programmed that, so it was really flattering to see like something that I worked on that Author Blues took on from there and improved. You know, being used for a big tournament. I was like, oh my gosh, that is so cool.
Now, it wouldn't surprise me because UFPT / Combo Breaker / Chicago scene has always been like pretty in touch with what everyone is doing. And Mystery has always been like one of the biggest overlaps between the fighting game community and the speedrunning community.
Oh yeah.
So, like, it's like if there's any like handshake emoji between those two scenes, as if there's not already enough overlap, it is competing over things that you shouldn't realistically be able to compete over. So, but yeah,
I love how hyper specific some of the communities can get. I mean, sure, I like to have a wide variety, but like, you know, when we bring up the Russian martial arts game Sabor, my community knows what we're talking about. And literally nobody outside of the community does, because it was a game that came out shortly after the fall of the Soviet Union, you know?
I'm not familiar with Sabor.
Well, get caught up. Okay.
Get caught up. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to know what game has jacked Anubis, we've got that for you, okay?
Oh, yeah. I remember
Yeah.
Jack Anubis.
I mean, all I'm gonna say on the subject of Mystery and Kuso Grande is
Love it. Love it.
fine, okay, Mecha.
Sorry. I was talking at the skeleton. It was
I could be a skeleton.
You could.
You already
5:20
are.
a.m. Thank you, Bro Sunshine. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Did.
No, it's funny because I was thinking earlier about like one of my favorite things that I remember watching on Kuso was I watched a VOD of I forget the exact name of the game, and you do so much of the stuff for Essential that you probably forgot yourself. But it was a rally game on the NES. I think it was a Dakar rally game where you had to like.
Oh, Paris Dakar Rally. It's
Oh,
special.
Paris
Yes!
Rally,
That
yeah.
game is so good.
That game
is
rips.
so bad and so good. Oh man, yeah, no, that one's is somewhat legendary. It also got a Game Center CX show episode on it.
For any game that I don't believe it came out in the US, it was Japan only. For NES, that's one of the games that I highly recommend people try. Paris Dakar Rally Special. Because it's a racing game,
Word there.
but it is so much more, and I don't want to spoil past there if you know nothing about it. Sure, get the English translation, that's fine.
But also like watch Kuso Grande VODs because there's a lot of like hilarious stuff in there.
Oh my gosh, that game is so good.
But yeah.
that game is really something. It's from the time when we're like just like a Goggo 13, right? Like it's just like, you know, how many game modes we gonna shove into this one? Like,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Yeah.
all of them.
You're gonna need the whole seat, but we only had the budget for the edge. No, it's like I said earlier, and I'm gonna say it again, and I'm sorry, chat, if you've already heard me say it, and I'm not sorry to you two, because you're signed up to be part of this event. Deal with it. I love Eurojank. One of my favorite things is an idea that is bigger than your ability and your budget has to pull off. And Virtual Hydlide is that, for better or worse. And a lot of Kuso Grande is that. Like, so much of Kuso Grande is not bad games. Like, they're not supposed to be bad. It's just that's the hand they were dealt. They played it the best they could, and that's just the result. But you also get Titanic.
I mean, Titanic, yeah, that's in its own class.
Like, any game
yeah,
where you can cancel your death animation by attacking is
It's
special.
so good. Yeah,
That's
when it
wrong.
comes to bad games, like, my preference is games that are memorable, games that tried to do something, games that, you know, you can tell that there was effort put into it, but they really missed the mark somehow. There are a lot of boring games, and those are my least favorite bad games, you know. How many of the game packs for NES came with crappy puzzle games that were all the same? There were so many of those. And yeah, they're bad, but they're not memorable.
I can't believe you would talk about Action 52 that way.
Action 52 has a few outstanding games on it. I gotta be honest. A few that I'm like, if this were on its own cart away from all the other games and maybe given an extra level or two, this could pass. But like Action 52, the devs literally had to make, I think it was 2 or 3 games a week. Like, that was the time frame that they had. They
That's
worked
wild.
with what they could in order to make Action 52 because they were not allowed to have longer. Yeah, it's 100% a management thing. Like, Action 52 is a miracle that they were actually able to get everything together.
Yeah, like, if you could actually finish Cheetah Man, like, it would be like... It would be a 6 out of 10 game. Like, nothing special, but, like, it would be, like, playable and worth spending $5 on, but, you know, you just get stuck forever because they couldn't code the end of the game.
I thought there was a way to get past, or maybe that's most of the games on Action 52 loop. Maybe it's Cheetah Man 2 that you get stuck on a boss, but there technically is a way to get past it if you, like, reset and get lucky.
I mean, maybe it's 5:25 in my time zone, and that's morning, by the way, so I could be mixing up them. I could be
Yeah.
misremembering. We
I
could be,
hear-
like, making fake news. I don't know.
I don't know. I do hear the bell tolling for me.
Ugh.
'Cause I definitely have to wake up.
Are you saying you're checking out too, or are you saying it's super late?
All
'Cause
right.
there's a difference.
I'm close. Let's see what Mechalink is able to figure out here.
I'm going to check the second floor for the stone because I am pretty confident I have the first floor covered. So let's see if this is another. I've never seen that before seed.
Well, while you're doing that, would it be chill if I remind everyone what we're doing here at 5:26 a.m. Eastern U.S.
That's
time?
pretty chill.
All right, so this is Fireside Pride 2024. We are an organization that partners with LGBTQIA+ charities to raise money for causes that affect our demographic directly. In this particular case, for Winter Pride 2024, the event formerly known... Oh, no, this is Fireside Pride 2024. It used to be Winter Pride 2024.
Yeah.
I got it backwards. You know, it's
fine.
Yeah,
it's 5:27 a.m. I don't know what to tell y'all. I warned everyone up front this was going to be scuffed because I'm wearing multiple hats right now because I was restreaming and calming, and now I'm hosting, and you know, we're not going to get off in the weeds again. We're raising money for Point of Pride. They're a
That's
great
cool.
organization, trans-led, 501c3 nonprofit organization here in the United States. They've served tens of thousands of people in all 50 states and 100 plus other countries. They're providing access to gender-affirming health and wellness services, and that's so important because that's expensive. Even your insurance, that's expensive.
I mean, that
They've
was
got
sad.
so many different options and things that you can sign up for if you're in the demographic that they serve. They've got a surgery fund for affirming surgeries, an HRT access fund, electrolysis support, which is really important for trans femme like myself, because, you know, got to get rid of that. They have chest binders and femme shapewear for everyone that may want those. And then they've got a generalized fund they call the Thrive Fund. That's kind of going to cover all the stuff that doesn't fall into any of the other categories. IDs, vocal therapy, all the miscellaneous stuff that comes with transing your gender. If you type !charity, you can learn more about them as an organization. If you type !donate, you can figure out how to donate to them. If you type !Mina, which I've been harping on all weekend, nothing happens. I've been told by multiple staffers that something might happen by the end of the weekend, but as of right now, apparently it doesn't do anything. So I'm losing hope. Hopefully it'll do something eventually.
There's
but
always hope.
Ultimately, what it comes down to is we're here together. We're raising money for a great cause. We're having fun. We're playing really good video games and also virtual Hydlide.
Not a mimic. Please be a stone. Please be a tool. Tool. No! Money! That's
43,000 money. That's so much.
If this was any other situation, 43 grand would be like super. Like if you were like trying to like pay for your gender affirming surgery, 43 grand would be great. But when you're trying to finish virtual Hydlide,
there's no more shops past this point. Like it's not even useful if you could chop, which I can't.
There's nowhere to spend that money here.
That money, but it's still in the dungeon.
You know, it's funny because shout outs to PJ from Lady Arcaders, but we both play a Sudoku game called Mythos Sudoku. Some of y'all may have heard of it.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
But like, you get like gold in Mythos Sudoku, and the gold does nothing. There's nowhere to spend it. It's just like you get 50 gold, and it's like, great. I really need a talisman so that if I screw up the Sudoku, I don't get kicked out. And it's like, no, here's 50 gold. And then you screw up the Sudoku and you get kicked out. And then you get the music notes one that you suck at. Buy Mythos Sudoku. It's really good.
Yeah, it's got some neat ideas in it. Definitely worth checking out, I think.
And if you don't feel like spending money on it, the developer of that game, Bettybug, also did Ocarina of Time Randomizer Sudoku, which is not as random as it sounds, but it kind of gives you an idea of what their Sudoku design philosophy is all about. And that one's free, and you can just Google that.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to be responsible, Mechalink.
Yeah.
Are you leaving, Brosentia?
I gotta.
You have to get big snoozies.
Yeah.
Doozies.
I mean, it'll be a little snoozy right now. That's okay. Like, I'm really glad that I was able to come and commentate and watch this Nightmare Seed get run. Oh my god.
Who would have thought that the cozy winter seed would have sucked this badly from a gameplay standpoint?
Like,
okay.
Crap.
Yeah, this is... Then, okay. Nope, I have fully mapped this one. Alright.
Alright, well...
Alright, Brosentia.
If you have to go, Brosentia, go.
I have to. I have to do commentary tomorrow for like 5 hours.
Well, before you go, I do want to say thank you for being here with us. And on a personal note, you've been one of my favorite people in the community to watch for quite a while. So it's been like an absolute treat to get to hang out with you, like, quote, in person for the last few hours. So have a great rest of your evening, and hopefully we can interact outside of social media soon.
Yeah, I agree. And, like, here's the deal. I want to submit to Power Up with Pride in the future, but I always miss it. So somebody yell at me next time, okay?
Yeah,
I need.
when I said, I'm doing power, he's like, oh no, did I miss the submission period? Like that was your first response.
It happens
All right.
every freaking time, every single time.
All right, you know what? Hang on. Where's the Twitch page? I don't care. All right, I'm gonna make a deal with you right now in public.
Uh-oh.
I will let you know when we open submissions for Power Up with Pride for the summer, if we can BS again sometime. Fair enough?
I love BSing. That sounds like a good deal.
It's basically all you do.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
cool.
90% of what I do. Okay,
That's
everybody,
that's
I love you all. Take care. Have fun. Do a virtual Hydlide, okay? Do one for me.
All right, go get some rest, hon. You've got Cusa Grande. I suppose Cusa Grande.
Yeah, you got another show to do.
Yeah, love y'all. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bud.
Well, and then there were two.
And then there were two.
I almost feel like at this point, if I said someone from Power Up with Pride team should jump in just so we have a third voice, that no one would argue with me.
I just want to know where this is. I've never had it be on separate floors before, and I'm just like I'm remapping like the first floor ones again because of just like this.
Well, I mean, sometimes you're the virtual Hydlide, and sometimes the virtual Hydlide is you.
That's a mimic. There it is.
Sometimes the mimic is the virtual Hydlide.
I'm trying to use these medicinal herbs to enable my exploration, right? Like, because I know that I'm going to die anyway and reset them.
All right, I've got a very serious question from the chat for you, Mecha.
Yeah.
Manic Ascendant says, I missed the beginning of the seed. Could you start over?
Sadly, that is not a good idea. I am closer to finishing than I am to starting over and finishing.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say Mecha was cooking. Can we time out that comment? Not really. That was a very funny comment, and I appreciate it. But also, we have been here for how long have we? We've been here for way too long.
Yes. I don't know. West Side is fine to map out one more time again.
But in any case, as far as things go, like if anyone here, including Brosencha, is interested in submitting for the summer event, we typically look to open late March to early April for the main Power Up with Pride event that happens in this time. So if you've got something that you've been cooking up, keep an eye on our ! Discord. And you'll be able to know exactly when we open that up, and you can get right at the front of the line. I think that's more or less how I got involved with the organization. Like, I saw it open, and I was like, I play Beatmania 2DX Infinitas, a very niche, difficult rhythm game that people enjoy watching. And I submitted it super early, and they were like, we're going to put that on. And now I'm a staff member, so, And then Mechalink submitted, and we met, and you ran Plock, and we got along really well during your Plock run.
Yep.
And you submitted Virtual Hydlide, and that went about as off the rails as Plock did. But unlike Plock, this was at the end of the night, so we just let this happen for as long as it has to happen.
Come on.
Apologies for butting in.
No.
I'm Super Blood Wolfmoon with the Power Up with Pride staff. Just jumping on to give a third voice here on the couch.
Hey yo, let's go. What's going on?
I'm enjoying Mechalink. Try to find this Stone of Fighter, I think it's called.
Stone of Fighter. That's all I need. I need a Stone of Fighter, and we can move on.
How many of those are there in a typical run of Hydlide?
There is always one. There can be 3 or 4. We didn't find any in the earlier places, despite combing most of them pretty thoroughly. You know, sometimes you find one early and it's nice because it means you don't have to search for 2 things here. You don't got to search for the one. And we found the jewelry here, right? Like we found, so, you know, we don't even need the jewelry, but it'll be nice to have it when we finally get past this. But we really do need the stone. The last boss rush, that the boss that heals itself is just untenable. Like I've beaten it without it, but like I said, like we're talking like it was my first pro mode run and it took me 6 hours, and 3 of those hours were that boss. Right? like it is not reasonable to do that without the stone.
This is a special game for special people. I would like to call out something real quick that was just mentioned in the chat. Because we had another fellow team member, Neon Gray. Shout out to Neon Gray. Don't say no, that's too weird to submit. It is never something that's completely off the table. Like, unless it can't be streamed on Twitch entirely for some reason, we're at least going to entertain it. And Lady Ariana is a great example of that. Like, we had that randomizer coding showcase for... was it? I forget. Was it Phantasy Star 4?
Yeah, Found Darkness, yeah.
Like, if somebody could get a coding showcase into a marathon, whatever like bizarre niche flash game that you're thinking about submitting has a chance. And there's marathons other than ours too. Like, there's always an opportunity to show off your skills if you have something that you think people would enjoy watching. The only way that you're never going to get an opportunity to do it is if you never submit. So if you have something you think people would want to watch, do it. Neon Gray was cooking. Like, they followed that up. Nothing ventured, Tilda. If you don't put yourself out there, the answer is always going to be no. And Mecha, how many times did you submit like this particular category before you finally said okay, fine?
I mean, I've submitted anytime, so probably, and I mean, I only started running Virtual Highlight a couple years ago, so I guess probably been like, this is probably my 4th submission of it, 3rd or 4th. And then I've submitted to other marathons as well, right? So like if you count all of the bullets, it's something in the double digits, right?
And yeah, like you have to put yourself out there for stuff like this because it's just. I mean, I just said it.
Cool,
if you don't say it, yeah, exactly. Like if you don't put yourself out there, the answer is always going to be no, because people can't say yes to things that they don't know exist. And like also conversely, like we probably would have denied this if we'd realized it was going to go this far off the rails, but
yeah, well,
it was a calculated risk.
It was a calculated risk.
We put it at the end of the day, and it you know, it's great that Fiona's here now because like they're one of the people that said like, you wanted this, you have to restream it. So like I mean, not really, like it's like a really cozy family community, like inside of the Power with Pride team.
I know you're a mimic. I'm gonna throw a ball at the skeleton's in the way. All right, mimic. See. All right.
I mean, at the rate we're going, we're just going to keep streaming Virtual Hydlide until whatever the first run is.
And that first run is, I believe, Cheeky's Chase.
You know, we have been vamping Cheeky's Chase for a while.
No, I'm sorry. It is just Crow Things with that one cloud. at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning.
Yes, 9 a.m. Eastern. Right.
Followed by Think Quick with Arborelia, and Pokemon Snap with Kefka 14.
Ooh, original Pokemon Snap?
Original Pokemon Snap for the Nintendo 64.
Polygons.
We love Polygon. I do have to wonder though, like, it's the middle of the night. Like, no one's actually watching. Why did we not have a Crow game block?
Yeah. You had two
looked into
games.
that. The scheduling just didn't work out.
That happens.
Yeah, I guess so.
So let's talk about things that folks might be awake for tomorrow. 8 hours from now, you can look forward to Cheeky's Chase with Lilac Vert Oligochi and Packland, which is going to have a race between Alistair Jasu, David TKI, and P-Seg.
Yeah, that game is a mean one. You will not believe what these people have to dodge to complete Packland.
And the best part is, that's not even the most BS category, because there is also the Packland Pro incentive that was met, where they're going to showcase a couple of the more... I don't want to say difficult, because difficult implies that it's fair. Like, it's
Right.
It's silly. Like, it's stupid. It's dumb. It's
truly
difficult for no reason.
unacceptable level difficulties in that. Yeah. Yeah, it just... There are certain things that you cannot platform your way out of, no matter how good you are.
We love unfair arcade game challenges.
Yeah, coin drops, baby.
But you know what is not an unfair arcade game challenge? Mostly because it's not an arcade game. We also have the Hoggers % incentive open for Nightmare Kart, which is a run that's going to be happening later in the day. Wow. Today. That's
Later.
today.
Yes.
Time is... Well,
time is bending. It's late enough that time is bending. Tomorrow is becoming today.
I mean, for one, time is fake, but for two, I can't believe we're already at the end of this marathon. It's been so much fun. But anyways, Hoggers % Nightmare Kart. If you want to see Joker drive the worst kart, objectively, I have to clarify, the objectively worst kart, the slowest, the worst turning,
Kart.
the dog dookiest handling driving kart
It handles
in
like a brick.
Nightmare Kart. It handles like a brick. It handles like a literal pig. Then we've still got about $350 to go, give or take.
Wait. Is that in the next... Oh, God, it's in the next segment. Fine. All right.
Are you talking about this Hoggers %, or are you talking about the item you're looking for?
Hydlide. There's a wall where there's a mimic chest through it, and I was trying to figure out, like, how do I get there from here? And the answer is, no, it's in the next section. Right.
I mean, honestly, at this point, like, virtual Hydlide suffering and charity, generous giving, it's all kind of blended together at this point.
Yeah.
But in any case, if you have strong opinions about whether or not you want to see Hoggers % for Nightmare Kart, you have plenty of time. There's the stretch incentive for the boss rush for the Sonic game. Like, there's a lot of stuff still on the table. There's still a whole day worth of marathon too. Of course, at this point, Virtual Hydlide might just run into the beginning of the next day of the marathon? Question mark.
Tool, this could be it. Our long national nightmare could be over.
All right.
On the second floor, why? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do a literal, I have never seen this in any seat ever before. Why would you do that to me? Here, today, in front of all of these people. Virtual Hydlide, I have shown you nothing but love. Why would you do this to me? All right. We are now equipped to complete the game.
I'm gonna answer the question for you, but you have to promise not to be mad at me.
Okay.
Because virtual Hydlide.
Yeah, that's fair. It's very fair.
It sure does track, don't it?
Yeah, I mean, it is a true randomizer. There are limits on what it can do, but that doesn't mean you've seen every variation under the sun. Right. But now you can see the difference. 3, light balls at once. Much easier to burn anything down. Even that mimic burns down quickly. Right. Right, like skeletons are going down in 2 barrages instead of like 5 single shots. Right, like this is just, right, this is the amount of damage that you can increase here. Right, and each individual orb does have a chance for crit as well. So you're not, right, like, so it's just the increase in damage that this provides is it's incredibly high in every difficulty, but in pro mode it is, like I was saying, like just absolutely. Okay, we are not dying here. Okay, so first I'm going to save.
Please, for the love of God,
Before Hydlide smite us further for our hubris.
Yes. All right. Okay, now you can't take it away from me, game. Not unless I mismenu epically badly. All right.
Fion, I have a question real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Can you DM me the stream key? Because I just accidentally refreshed my feed and lost it.
Oh no. Oh man, we're almost out of the laser tag area.
The laser tag area? Like, this really is a product of the mid-90s, huh?
It is, but like it's just like there's no fog, but like the random blinking strobe lights, tight corridors, right? Like you don't know where you're going. And God only knows where you've been. Like this is just it's just a future laser tag site.
All right, cool. Thank you for the stream. I was here just in time to see a game over, which I'm sure Chad is seeing about the same time, thanks to Stream Delight.
Yeah. Oh my lord. I'm still so mad at you for that game, for dividing the 2 items between 2 floors when you never do that. I really need to figure this out at some point. Why is it doing that? What is forcing that horrificness into being, that the second floor is live for these items? Is it just because they place so few items in this difficulty? Because they only place like 4 items a floor, right? Like it's not much.
You did mention the randomization was a little rough on this, and that it preferred to put things at the top of the map. Maybe the same thing's happening here.
Did you just reload and immediately get murked?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely thrown in the mud. Just
I really hope that, in 500 years, historians look back on this VOD and their only conclusion is #just virtual Hydlide things. Because that's kind of where we're at right now. But also,
we may still be playing virtual Hydlide when the historians discover this VOD.
I hope not. At least not this seed. I'm glad to play virtual Hydlide many, many years in the future, but hopefully this seed is done.
That's the great thing about randomizers, though. There's an effectively infinite number of ways that you can play the game.
Mm-hmm. This game naturally has, full maxent long 4 billion underlying seeds. Even though the string, right, is 32 to the 10th, right? Like the underlying mathematical structure is only max long, right? So, max
So would you say that this would be your desert island game, or would you pick something that's maybe a little more reasonable, like Dwarf Fortress? or RimWorld for that.
Caves of Quid is kind of close to that. Caves of Quid's level of exploration, right, like, is really high. Right.
Oh yeah, Caves of Quid is really good too.
Caves of Quid is a good choice there. I think right now that'd probably be my choice. I wouldn't mind having this, like if it was like, a selection, right? Like I would absolutely put this in my selection, right? Like, but if it's just one, you need something essentially you need something that's moddable, like, so that you can add to it and then play it. Right, so essentially, if you're going to only have one game, make it be a game that, right, like allows you to reprogram itself.
Yeah,
Right.
I do want to call out 2 chat comments real quick. There's one from Beelzebub, and Beelzebub, you and I, my friend, we share the same brain cell, because they say exactly what I keep saying. Time is fake. This is where our opinion diverges. They say it was invented by the Babylonians to sell sundials. I say that it was invented by Timex to sell wristwatches. But, we're kind of on the same line of thinking there, so, sure, And then Lexi Plays Fast says that we're still going to be playing the Seed in 500 years at this rate, so,
That's not true. We've been going at a steady clip. Mostly.
We're only 2 hours over estimate at this point.
Yeah. And we're not going to reach a 3rd hour overestimate. I just need to find my way out of this section of the dungeon.
Please, for the love of God, don't let us reach any further. My children are starving. That's a joke. I don't have children.
Please help me budget my time. Virtual Hydlide 300 hours.
Yeah, $3,500 worth of candles every month.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Drill.
Shout outs to Drill. Okay. Is this the down? I see this elevator. I don't know if it's down or up. It's up. Okay, fine.
Is up the direction we want to go?
No, but I'm willing to accept up temporarily because I can go back down.
You know what the great thing about up is, though? Like, you're wasting time, which means I can talk about what we're doing here.
Besides wasting time.
Yeah, besides wasting time. No.
Camera's broken.
Just virtual Hydlide things, baby. Let's go.
Move, but for a moment, yeah, that happens sometimes, right? Like the camera just isn't doing the things it should be doing.
All right, I'm gonna let you focus on your medicinal herbs.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna talk about the event. All right, hey everybody. It's early / late / time zone. I don't know. It is the time that it is where you are. This is twitch.tv/powerwithpride. We are a volunteer organization that partners with various charities that serve LGBTQIA+ causes. Now, for Winterside Pride, the event now we call Fireside Pride, we are partnered this year with Point of Pride. They are an organization that is trans-led, and they serve various causes that directly benefit folks that fall under the transgender umbrella. So, things like, HRT, surgeries, shapewear, binders, name changes, the stuff that's like really important for trans folks to affirm their identities and help them. No one's watching, the government's not watching. I'm transgender, like, let's be real. Like, this is stuff that's important to me. It's important to people that are like me. Like, it's so important to affirm identities. And organizations like this go a long way to help us to be who we really are. So, exclamation point donate, consider throwing some money in there. If you can, I get it. We all get it. It's 2024. The economy kinda not doing so great right now. But just being here, spending time, spreading the word on social media, you know, having viewers on the event does more than you can ever imagine. So whether you're donating or not, thank you so much for being here. We couldn't do it without you. Virtual Hydlide is a game that it actually is a great game. I keep saying Eurojank. Eurojank is not bad. It's an adjective. I don't know.
So classically, right, like Kuso is referred to weird and bad games, even though like the word itself, right, like obviously has a very specific meaning. And that's the case, right? Like it's not always just that the game is just piles bad. In this case, where like Virtual Hydlide's actually a fine game, right? Like
it's ambitious.
It's ambitious, right? Like the frame rate is a real problem, right? But like if you right, like please don't kill me here. I know where I am localized. I would prefer to live. Let's see if I can.
I would like to say that we're ribbing Mechalink a little bit, but I'm having a blast. I think Nina's having a blast too.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing off this run.
I would not have,
in case it ran long.
Yeah.
And
no,
we
it's
appreciate
great.
all of our volunteers who are still awake right now.
No, the event has been a blast. This run has been a blast. I know I'm like kind of belly aching a little bit, but that's mostly because I, as a person at this current moment in time, I'm tired. Fionn can confirm, I was frothing at the mouth to get this run into the event. Like, I was ready to fight people with my fists to get this run into the event. Like, I was the angriest woman on the face of the earth to make this happen. And I'm so glad that we did. And it almost didn't happen, and it did. And, you know. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, no, I mean, this has always been kind of like a bold run to submit because there's a fail case, right?
We may or may not be fail casing right now.
Yeah, we are definitely in the fail case. This is amongst my worst seeds that I've run in terms of time.
Well, Fionn, take notes. Cozy Winter is not a seed for the donation.
It might actually. I think there are things about the seed that I do like if I were speed running it, right? Like with having scouted it, but I don't think it makes it in the class of seeds I'm willing to run anymore because that class of seeds is really, really high with all of my new tooling. But there are some things to recommend it.
Nah, but seriously, this has been like a really fun run to commentate over and restream until I handed it off to Fionn. And I guess now I'm hosting.
Waggle.
Like there's
we're cycling through. It's the team of Theseus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we are all
for being the only person who's been here through the whole thing. Well, meaning you've been here through the whole thing as well.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I have to be. Like, I would be a hypocrite if I wasn't.
Please, elevator. Elevator, save me. Please, elevator. Once I find the elevator, I don't have to do any more map thinking for the rest of the seed. It's all combat. Like I don't have to hold maps in my brain anymore, and that will be very, very nice.
The perils of Hydlidian cartography.
Yeah.
So I know we talked earlier about the map generator, but like, does that generate the dungeon maps for you as well, or just the overworld, or
not every dungeon is uniquely generated, so you can't like use like, oh, I have the map generator, I can use that to understand. Nope, every single one of them is unique. And so we haven't picked apart the dungeon pieces, right? Like, so we mainly do the work with. I'm actually probably just gonna die here. I've used. Okay, one more.
That was my next question, was whether or not we understood the seed algorithm well enough to understand whether like the overworld is separate from the dungeons or whatever.
So it's actually it is both the case that they are separate and that they are not. So every time you enter a dungeon, the game sets its RNG to the initial RNG. Right? Like so like whatever seed you used, that is the seed that is used to generate to what the RNG is set to, like the actual in-game RNG is set to every single time.
All right, hang on. Let me make sure I got this straight now. So you're saying that we gave you a seed, and then at the time that you enter the dungeon, it is using a function of RNG from, memory, runtime, whatever, plus our seed to generate what is effectively a completely unpredictable piece of garbage?
No. It is using
I'm stupid.
The like if you are familiar with how you often use random number generators in computers, you often seed it specifically with a number, right? Like that terminology has come forward, right? Like to be used like randomizer seeds, right? Like even if the randomizer doesn't use exactly that number, right? Like the concept, right? Like of a randomizer seed is evoking that idea. In this case, it is using exactly that number for the initial generation of the world map, and every single dungeon are all using that. But additionally, that is the main RNG. So like, let's say that generating a dungeon uses 100 RNG steps, right? Because that's what a video game pseudo-random number generator is really doing, right? Like it's doing pseudo-random number generator steps, right? Okay. So after that 100, it's using initial seed plus 100 steps, right? Like so like the next random number it uses in that dungeon is 101. So like the seed actually tells you the full RNG manip conceptually, if you could do one, right? Like for every dungeon, right? Like it's like, oh, I take 5 minutes on the map versus 501. It doesn't matter. Entering a dungeon, that's the RNG to exactly this value. And I know that. Every single dungeon. It's not, right? Like in every dungeon is generated exactly that way off of the RNG. Right? Like it is incredibly, it is both sensical in the idea, okay, how do you get it so the seed, right? Like a seed has the same, right? Like value, the same, a seed has the same dungeons each time. Well, just use that seed to generate the dungeons, right? Makes sense. But then it's like, and we're just going to keep using the RNG from there each time, right? Like, so it's like, wait, so you're just going to reset the RNG in total whenever you enter a dungeon for the first time? Yeah. Okay, I guess. That's a little weird.
I can see the sense in it, though.
Yeah, there's sense in it, right? Like, especially that, like, again, like, we want the seed to have the same dungeons each time. Perfect. Like, okay, makes perfect sense. But why would you use the main RNG for that? Just use a number and shove it through the math, right? Like, and then be like, okay, and now the dungeon is generated. Toss that away and continue using the RNG that you have, right? Yeah. Like, don't reset the RNG for doing stuff.
I mean, the question then becomes, why is it generated on entry?
And again, I think that comes back to what I was like. You could, in theory, generate them all, but each dungeon is its own file, and I think this comes conceptually from the underlying golf game engine, where each hole is its own file, right? And so, right, like here, each dungeon is its own file, so it's not possible for the overworld map to even ask the question, right? Like only M_Q for Qden is the castle's generator. Only it knows how to generate the castle, right? So it does a load/overlay, right? Like of memory to get this file into place, right? Like, and then does generation, with the seed value that it knows about. Right. So that's what's happening here.
And
Right.
then it can regenerate the dungeon when you load your save file, because it doesn't have to actually store the dungeon.
Yep. Don't need, because the seed tells us everything. The seed tells me what I need to know. The other thing that the seed would need to keep track of is the chest status. So the game can only hold about 100 items in memory. Like Dragon Warrior, right, that can only hold 8, right, like chests, and so there's a glitch around it. This game has 100. And the thing that happens when you run out of space is that it obliterates items from the item list with specific priority. Like herbs start to disappear and are replaced, right, like in the new dungeon. Right, so like that's how it keeps, if you have too many items out, right, like it deals with that by just like, you're never going to go back to this item. Right, like, so I don't need to keep track of it anymore. I'm going to keep track of this new item. Right.
All right. So let me see if I got this straight now. I'm going to try to sort this out for our 200 some odd viewers.
200 viewers? Dang. That's great.
Well,
We got some Hydlide fans out there.
Yeah, no, I told y'all, Virtual Hydlide has shooters. And Mecha, I know you said you don't know what that means. Don't worry about it. But okay, all right, let me see if I can sort this out now.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're telling me is that you've got this game that's built on a golf engine.
Yep.
And this golf engine has this RNG. And this RNG is set up in such a way that it can only do so many things, and also only 100 items can be held in inventory, and it's going to start destroying them if you go past 100 in order of importance, and it considers healing items, which I think are super important, to not be important. And
that's correct.
That's more or less kind of where we're sitting with the seed generation.
Right, like there's more details in seed generation, but specifically that item handling piece, we haven't nailed it down exactly, but this is the elevator down. We have finally found it.
But if we were talking about this at the bar, that would be a sufficient summary.
That's a reasonable way of putting it. Yeah, no, because I've spent so much time with the code for this simulator, right? I can go into much more depth on the overworld generation component.
I do want to point out that, as soon as I said that, the skeleton started WTF mugging the camera as the game started loading, but I digress.
Wait, hold on. Are we seeing a boss here?
Is this the final boss?
This is so I mentioned that you can't swim anymore, right? In this game. This is the monster that was in the waterways in Hydlide, original Hydlide, the eel.
Can you wade though?
Anyway.
Right.
But so yeah, we're fighting the eel now. This is surprisingly, look, it's another teleporter boss, except it's just doing it with water. Right? This is
all right, I'm not
this game is a teleporter boss. Even the last one.
All right. So I'm not throwing you under the bus, and I'm not telling you to hurry up. But we are over 2 hours over estimate.
This boss is a fairly straightforward cadence of they come up, you have time to do 2 barrages, and then you start dodging the bolts, or trying to. If he's too close, that's hard.
I would also like to remind chat that I am the one that pounded on the table and said this is worth it, and Fion is the one that said, please God, I hope you're right. So maybe prove me right. I don't get fired from my volunteer position.
You're getting so much value here. So much value.
No,
Yeah.
y'all
Let's take an opportunity to talk about what we are doing here. We're raising money for Point of Pride.
Yeah, absolutely.
$7 to watch a polygonal minecart ride. That's value.
$7 whole for the minecart ride. And Point of Pride is a great group. They're working with the LGBT plus community to provide services to the folks that specifically identify in the transgender segment of that demographic. You know, they are trans-led, they are 501c3. You know, there's a lot of different stuff that they do specifically. You can type !charity if you want to learn more about them. I understand it's 6:15 a.m. Eastern time. I'm running out of steam. You're running out of steam. We're all running out of steam. There's one more barrage. You know what we're cooking with. But no, we're here for a great cause. Like, it's a wonderful charity. So please, if you can spare anything, even if all you can do is retweet and say, hey, this group, they're going to be streaming for like all of Sunday. Like, that does more than you know. Like, even just like, exposure doesn't pay the rent, but it does help us. That's a terrible analogy. I'm gonna get fired.
That's fair. All right. So the 3 fairies we have collected will carry us to the final battle. This is why we did that random face check of the fairy forest early, because otherwise it kicks us back to the map to go and do the face check of the forest. The item we picked up is the one that helps you find the forest fairy.
Oh. Wait, are you saying we're on the home stretch finally?
We are. This is a boss rush. It is linear segment boss, linear segment boss, linear segment boss. Like that is the map here if you could see it.
All right, so is it going to be like actual like bosses that you like kill quick, or is it going to be like the Gamora instance where we were there for an hour?
I'm going to let him kill me, because that'll get me full health back.
Awesome. We're good with depth abuse.
Yeah.
We love speedrun strats.
All right. And at this point, the continuous at the beginning of this boss rush, but bosses don't come back. So getting a vampire kill is permanent. Getting the vampire 2 kill is permanent. Getting the second boss's kill is permanent, and getting Varylus beats the game.
All right, so basically we're checkpointing at this point.
We're checkpoint solid, right? Like there's only so much boss left in the game to stop me, and I know how to beat all of these.
Perfect. Right. Thank goodness. I love that we are checkpoint boys, non-gendered. Yep. I love Virtual Hydlide. I love Kusoge. I love Eurojank. I also love Sleep.
Yeah. So these bats can paralyze you. These ads that the vampire is summoning, and if they paralyze you, you're probably just dead.
Do you have to aim at those separately?
The game auto aims for you. Wow, I've taken a lot of bat hits and not been paralyzed. I can't decide if that's good or not.
Is that the same vampire that we fought earlier? Like, at least like
vampire flew away. Like this one, it will die here. It is actually the same vampire because the previous one flew away.
All right, so are you saying like we're actually like on the home stretch finally, almost 2.5 hours?
Yes, like this is literally the home stretch. Here's another pink fleshy wall thing, but because we have the lens of truth, we can pick up a couple more safeties here, and we will.
Wait, the lens of truth from The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, a legally distinct game from Virtual Hydlide?
Yeah, spectacles of truth.
All right, I won't tell Nintendo's lawyers if you don't.
Right, so one of these is going to be a potion, and it's going to be a stamina potion, which heals you 650. One of them is a skull, and it's that skull of herb that we can use to obliterate a cursed item, or alternately just turn a random item into an herb, right?
Well, so, you did just get a potion.
Yeah, the potion is a 650 HP heal. Here's the man who's back. He has ads, and this is the boss that is terrible that can heal itself.
That's not true, Lady Ariana. You're doing a fake news. These are the spectacles of truth. We just talked about this.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Spectacles of truth. Legally distinct.
Legally distinct. TM. The Onion is going to probably write an article about you And that's how you know that you've really made it. So congratulations, you're a real e-celeb.
Dang it.
But since we're on the final boss rush, I think it's probably safe at this point. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask you, Mecha, because you know more about the boss rush than I do. If I call for like a final donation push for the day, is this a safe time to do so as you die, proving it's not a safe time to do so?
I was at 200 health going in. This was really expected more than anything.
So skill issue?
A little. But yeah, I mean, it's this guy and then the final boss, and because we have the stones, the final boss will be much easier for me to manage. Like, that doesn't mean I can't die, but all in all, we are definitely looking at, right, like, we're sub 10 minutes for certain. Right?
Okay.
Like,
all right, so let me make sure I understand you. So, mini boss, final boss, sub 10 minutes.
that's
Can we get out of here before the 5-hour mark? Why don't we get some $5 donations in the chat to celebrate potentially 5 hours of Hydlide?
5 hours of Hydlide.
So those ads can stun you. He's really heal happy today.
You know what? Let us know, like, in your donation comments, chat. Like, did you really think that we would go 2 times over the estimate for virtual Hydlide? And I'm gonna spoil it for you. If your answer is no, I thought you would be 230 on the money, you need to give us money. Does that work? Is that a thing? I don't know. But
if you won that wager that we've just made up, or if you lost that wager that we just made up, you should donate.
Yeah. And if you want to donate, and you can afford to donate, you should also donate. We were supposed to be in bed like 7 hours ago.
7 hours ago. I guess, yeah, if you count the hour that we lost for the rest of the schedule.
I mean, again, I'm not throwing. This is not me throwing shade.
It is the fact of the situation that we were behind schedule. It doesn't mean that anybody did anything bad. It's just where we are today. Dang it!
Yeah. No, that is just
weird.
sometimes how life goes. Like, sometimes you draw the royal flush, and sometimes you draw junk, and life says, haha, get out of my casino, you've been counting cards, and you get arrested. And we're closer to the second thing right now as a collective group of people. But really, like, it's been a really fun day. We had a lot of good runs. Was it what we intended when we put the schedule together? No.
No.
Was it on time? Also no. Was that anyone's fault?
Did we raise money?
No. Did we raise money?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, we did. We've got a $37.37 donation from Totally Worth It, who's put that towards Pickles the Frog and Cheeky's Chase.
I like where their head is at. Totally worth it.
And we do love Pickles the Frog. Like, Bro Cinch's not here anymore. I can say it. Frog's cool.
Pander.
We've got
we can pander.
$5 from Lady Ariana. It says $5 for 5 hours of Hydlide. # trans rights.
Trans rights.
And that is also true. Also, I'm the host. Why are you doing my job?
I just happen to have the dashboard up.
I also have the dashboard up, but also I realized that we're both here like several hours after we were supposed to be, so it really does take a village.
Oh man, I mean, I was definitely feeling it in the dungeon, in the castle. Like, I'm just like, please, just let me find the stupid things.
Like,
but now that I'm on the final boss thing, it's a second wind. I know what the end looks like.
We are back to the evil mage as well, so like we know we're gonna be here for another hour. Unless Mecha cooks.
Last time.
Is Mecha cooking?
We've got the 3 balls of light barrage, which I think is going to help.
It's helping a lot.
That
here.
does help a lot. Yeah, no, we're still full health. Evil Mage is closing on half.
Yep.
We've got another $5 donation from Sober Dwarf, who's put that towards the Hoggers % in Nightmare Cart. That's going to be happening tomorrow night, Nightmare Cart. And we're one of our donations incentives is to make Joker run the game in the giant boar cart, which is exactly what it's not a car that looks like a pig. It is just a giant pig.
It's just a pig. Objectively, the worst cart in Nightmare Cart. Subjectively, super great. I love pigs. I think they're great.
And this is why this boss is unacceptable to try and kill this boss without the Sword of Light. The boss has fully healed themselves by now. And their skeletons have forced me into taking a bunch of damage.
But, like, you know, like, this has all ultimately been a bit, like, we knew what we were getting into when we accepted Virtual Hydlide. Like, Fion knew, I knew, Neon Gray knew. Like, we all kind of, like, put our neck out and understood that we were going to see game overs.
Neon Gray at this point is looped back around to being funny again.
It's just... It's game overs all the way down.
It is. So I've been saving you 3 seconds with every game over by not running the Japanese version, because the Japanese version takes 3 seconds to get to the actual game over display, more than it takes in the US.
Oh, they optimized that.
That there is a benefit to it, which is that you can heal during that time period.
So, I don't know how to say I take back my apology in Japanese, but that.
No, I chose English because people could understand it, and it would make it easier for me to understand as well.
You chose English because that is the more expensive version of the game on physical disc. You're flexing your money on us.
That could possibly be true.
That is absolutely not true. I just made that up, even though actually it is
all the
more
facts
expensive
involved,
on
except the
US.
assumption of my motive, are accurate. It is the most expensive version of the game. Damn it, there's a heal.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is I have very strong Sega Saturn opinions, and most of them are objectively correct. But that's just because I listen to Tim Rogers and let him inform all of my opinions.
Oh my god, guy! Give me a second with your stupid ad to kill it!
Oh my god, the evil mage is really living up to his name right now.
Like, it's the healing. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that they can heal, we would be done by now.
Now, does that get worse on the higher difficulties?
No, it's just that you can do less damage.
Ah.
Like, on easy, he dies in 6 barrages. Right.
Alright, if I cyber encouraged chat to donate more, would that help?
Damn it. Why? Why are you doing this to me? I know why.
Mecha, I'm gonna ask you, like, a serious question right now.
Sure.
If we had to mercy kill this run so that you could get to sleep at an unreasonable hour before it became stupidly unreasonable,
Mm-hmm.
what would that do to you?
I mean, that would suck. I mean, but I'd live. I mean,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
good
I've
to go
got
for the
I've got
wild
nothing to do.
Mina, if you have to get some sleep, go for it.
No, I'm not saying that I have to get sleep. Like, I will hold down the fort as long as I have to. I just don't want Mecha to feel like we're being held hostage.
Oh, early stun. Do I get out of it or not?
Like,
No.
if the three of us are just stuck in this whack-ass crystal prison, then we are all Tupac together.
All right, where did you go, mage? Seriously, where are you hiding?
All right, Lexi plays fast cooking right now. Come on, we're only the entire overestimate. Neon Gray, time them out, please. No, don't. No, they were cooking. No, seriously though, like, the fact that there are still almost 200 people watching Virtual Hydlide when we are double the estimate is
Thank you.
really
You're the true
heartwarming.
fans.
Y'all are the MVPs.
Come on, how did you get that far into the walls?
Because Virtual Hydlide don't question it.
Virtual highlight. I have to question it. I've never seen it that bad before. Come
Okay,
out of the walls and die.
Stop talking. Manic Ascendant in chat just explained it. My mama didn't raise no quitter. Lady Ariana, I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
You know what? Fion, I think we just figured out what exclamation point Mina actually means. It means don't give up.
All of this is just extra time for people to give donations.
Absolutely. And, you know,
Come
raising money for such a great cause, like,
Shit.
Pride is such a great organization. Like, I don't know what else to say about it that I haven't already said. Like, they're raising so much money for the LGBTQIA plus community, like that electrolysis fund, that surgery fund. Like, there's so much great stuff they're doing that may or may not be covered in any amount by insurance. Like, it's expensive. Transing your gender is expensive. And it's just going to get worse because that is the nature of healthcare in the United States. Like, it's certainly a thing. But you know what's also a thing? Mechalink beating the absolute bejesus out of this evil mage.
Oh.
I think if we start a $5 train right now, and it has no impact on the run whatsoever. I also think that the local diner opens in 30 minutes.
Heck yeah.
I really kind of want to walk over there and get pancakes, but that'll have to happen after the run ends.
Fighting for pancakes. Healing.
We're all fighting for pancakes.
Alright, you heard it here first, chat. Donate for LGBTQIA plus care, and that will encourage Mechalink to finish the run on time, and then I can walk half a mile to the local diner and get pancakes.
Stay down, and don't heal anybody. I'll take these repeated crits. If you hear a hit sound extra wet, it's because it crit. I don't really know of any other better way to say it, to describe the sound of a crit in this game, other than more wet.
Extra moist.
That's not better. That's not better. That's not better. Stop. But also, it's 6:32 a.m. We're over double overestimate. We're cooking right now.
Our fumes are running on fumes. But we do have a $10 donation from Anonymous who says $10 for the phrase whack-ass Crystal Prison.
You were referencing something. I just don't remember what it was.
It's a meme involving Tupac.
Right.
Which,
Right.
or is it Rick and Morty? Or is it Rick and Morty referencing Tupac? I don't know. I mean,
That heal spell.
all I'm saying is
Oof.
we're 5 hours and change into this. We've reached the ability to use rated PG swear words. Maybe? Are we allowed to use rated PG swear words yet?
I can't remember what's in our own code of conduct right now.
I can look up the code of conduct.
That would be the best answer, probably.
You stop. You're performing right now. We're in charge. You're just playing video games. That's not helpful.
I love video game.
You know what? That's not fair. I shouldn't be yelling at you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This is how friends resolve things, everyone. You apologize and you reflect non-objectively, and you look at the code of conduct of your friend group, in which case, for us, is power up with pride.
Stay.
But also, I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to use PG swears. They're gonna happen, but we're not supposed to.
We'll just have to feel guilty about it.
Heck darn shoot.
On the ground.
You know what? The motion picture event Big, starring Tom Hanks, they got away with an F-bomb. But it was just one. And that's how they got away with their PG. But that was before PG-13 came out. You know, ratings are stupid.
They are pretty stupid. Really? We're probably dying here.
No, don't say that, Mecha.
There we go.
You're a hero. You're never gonna die. I mean, I realize you died like 5 seconds ago, but you're never gonna die.
Right. Yeah, those skeletons are rude. They can stun.
Would you go as far as to say that you're cooked?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
He's given another chance.
We are
Let's
not.
take out that evil mage.
Because we have the gems, I'm actually just delighted to fight Verilus debuffed. I don't get to do it that often. I'm delighted to have Verilus just be like, I'm bad at teleporting now. It's great.
All right. So, like, since we're here, like, in front of an audience, with a lot of people watching, I would just like to formally apologize to Fionn and say, you were right. Maybe we should not have accepted this game and category.
No, this is good.
No, 100%. This is great content. This is very entertaining. Thank you, Mecha, for being a good sport and submitting it and sticking it through. Maybe next time we don't submit our own seeds?
No, here's what we do. Next time, don't encourage me to not practice. How about that? Have you mentioned that yet?
All right. So next time you practice, and we also
more than I did.
We also know next time that the cozy winter seed is not so much.
Not cozy. Again, the mages disappeared into the walls.
Yeah, I'd like to thank everyone who donated to make Cozy Winter happen.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. Like,
you've all done this.
Mage, there you are. I found you.
We do have other incentives coming up later today.
Progress percent for Bloodborne card, I think it's on the table still.
That is correct. We are sitting at. Let me double check that.
It's like 3,747, 74 or something.
We're at $66 out of 400 for Hogger's Percent in Nightmare Cart. We've also got a pitched battle going on to choose the character in Cheeky's Chase.
Yeah, Cheeky's Chase, you know. I remember when we made the schedule, I don't think any of us expected that Cheeky's Chase was going to be like the bloody tier 4 that it's turned into today.
It helps that we've given it so much time here with Virtual Hydlide.
That and also Brosentia having real strong opinions against frogs.
Yeah. I know, he started out favorable to frogs, but then suddenly he was like, no. I don't know what happened there.
I don't think it's that he hates frogs. I think it's that he likes other animals more, which is totally fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm from Florida.
We've got Pickles the Frog in first place with $155.37. Skips the Bunny is in second place with $134. And Ronnie the Cat is taking third with $10. And the Cheeky is in fourth place with $0. If you'd like to weigh in on this, go ahead and send a donation our way.
Yeah, _donate. You can also go for ! charity if you want to learn more about Point of Pride, who are the partner that we're working with for this particular marathon. LGBTQIA+ charity that specifically targets the needs of the transgender segment of the community. You can do !schedule to learn more about all the amazing runs that we have coming up starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. We're supposed to start streaming for the day at 9 a.m. Eastern. That's 2.5 hours roughly from now. Wow.
Larf it.
That, you know... Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. This is fine. I'm totally okay with the things that are happening right now.
Here at Power Up with Pride, we bravely greet the dawn.
If they didn't want me to praise the sun, they wouldn't have given me an emote in it and Dark Souls.
Buddy, sit down and throw fireballs at me. No healing, just fireballs. Can we agree that fireballs... Can we agree to have a mage's duel? Just... Nope. That was a heal. The heal takes slightly longer than the fireballs. So, like, you can realize it's happening when he doesn't try to burn you out. And you're like, oh, okay.
Can I offer some unsolicited advice?
Sure, why not? Can't hurt.
Could you, like, beat his ass so we can all go to bed?
I'm trying, but he's definitely giving the worst kind of patterns, the kind of patterns that make this, like, the fight that can non-deterministically last forever.
The depth of the Cozy Winter Curse continues to reveal itself.
I mean, I tried to say it earlier and we overrode it, but I think we've, like, now proven the seed, all caps Cozy Winter,
really?
is kind of not good. It's not cozy. It is winter, but I mean, if you're in Australia, it's not winter, so like that's also kind of not cooking.
I really wish I could figure out what the pattern is to them choosing to heal, but I've never been able to figure out a pattern to it.
The pattern is RNG that is figured out at the time that you first strike them. Probably. That is my understanding of how... You explained it already, and I don't believe you. Like, this game's RNG is a complete enigma.
So, the thing about monster RNG in games, right, like, especially in games with positioning, right, like, is that the AI almost always uses positioning and, right, like some other random number thing, right? So that it doesn't lock into a pattern, right? So, like, but that means that if you are ever in a slightly different position, especially in a 3D game where it's possible to be in slightly different positions all the time, right? Like, the AI...
As one does, yeah.
Yeah, the AI, behavior is not as predictable, like, as you might want.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, we are belly aching and we are complaining, but that's just for Hollywood. Like, we're all really happy to be here, raising money for a great cause. And we're glad that everyone is here watching with us.
Please, my friend, please just sit down and don't heal your stupid skeletons or yourself. I won't heal and you won't heal. Okay? Let's make a video here.
It is a gentleman's agreement. Nobody is healing.
No healing, right? Like, you don't heal, I don't heal, right? Like, we'll just see whether my block button beats yours.
I mean, Lady Ariana kind of cooking right now, complaining about stuff that's in your blood. Me too.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, get him, Mecha, get him.
5. I love a good 5. That, like.
Yeah, no, 5 is good. Alright, I'm gonna sidebar and talk to Lady Ariana in chat for a minute. Which socks? You gotta be more specific. The white socks or the red socks?
That is an important question.
I mean, they both suck, but, like, which one are you talking about?
Oh, wow.
Alright, Lady Mariana is from Maine. I guess that Mainer is a person that lives in Maine. So Red Sox? Ooh, see. I'm originally from Florida by way of South Carolina, so Tampa Bay is my team. So the Red Sox suck. So you're wrong, but whatever. Fine.
Evil Maze decided to heal.
You know what? That's okay, because at the end of the day, we're all having fun here.
We are having fun here.
We're all friends. When I cyber encouraged Mecha into letting me be on this couch because we got along so well during block, we didn't think that we'd be here for 5+ hours, but here we are.
Possibility. It was in the range.
It's 7:15 a.m.
I guess it is, isn't it?
Neon Gray says, we knew it was possible, and that's true. We knew. Fion knew this was possible, and that's why they tried to shut this down before it happened.
I did not. I'm also a fan of Virtual Hydlide.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the curtain back. We're gonna go inside baseball and talk behind the scenes stuff for just a minute, and we're all just gonna say, oh, okay, that makes sense. Originally, the plan was not to go with this particular category because stuff happens, and it just was kind of a category that didn't make any sense for a charity marathon because it's such like a weird niche, potentially inconsistent category that could go very off the rails.
Yep.
So we said no, we're not going to take it. The heart says yes, the brain says that's stupid, don't do that. scheduling worked out such that this was the only run that we had for this particular time slot that didn't match any other time slots. So we decided we should take it. Because what else are we going to do?
A virtual Hydlide shaped hole in our schedule that we filled with virtual Hydlide. And we do appreciate Mechalink bringing it to us. We're all having a great time tonight.
Yeah, like, to be clear, like, this is not a slight against Mecha, who I consider a friend. It's not a slight against Virtual Hydlide, which is a game that I enjoy. It's just the nature of the situation. Like, there are situations where the thing that you love,
Wait a minute.
you want.
Wait a minute.
Are we cooking?
No, why is the Stone of Fighter not on?
You're not helping my speech.
Okay, this should be over in a moment.
Hang on, we have new hope.
Wait,
How
we cooking?
Because of the fucking safeties, right? Ugh. I don't get them enough to remember that I took off the Stone of Fighter. I really need to put that in the notes. This should be much faster.
I just saw how much damage that did.
Yeah, I know, right?
Damage.
All right,
See-
we'll be done in a second.
Okay, thank God. I mean, you say that, but, you know, it's Virtual Hydlide.
I'm not worried about my damage output now. The skeletons will also die in one barrage. Right, and so, like, managing them is also much easier.
In any case, I'm gonna finish my story real quick. We knew what we were getting into when we accepted this. Mecha knew what was happening when it was submitted. This is all in good fun. It's a good cause. It is what it is.
Did he not reach me here? Oh man, that was amazing. Didn't even have to block.
I mean, Homeboy is at 60% health. You're gonna die now. I gendered the evil mage. That's my fault. You're gonna die now. I'm sorry. We're gonna be here for another hour.
Yeah, man. All right.
No, you got this. We
we're
have a
fine.
plan of action.
We gendered the mage, and by we I mean I. That was my fault.
Mhm.
I accept the blame for that wipe.
All right. Now that we have things properly equipped,
But all joking aside, we all knew what we were getting into when we accepted this run. We put it at the end of the night for a reason. We all knew what we were getting into. And if that's not what you, chat, the viewer signed up for,
Mechalink,
We're
make
not
sure you get the Stone of
here.
Fighter on.
what? It's on now.
Okay, great.
but yeah, Stone of Fighter.
I put on the lenses to get those safety items, right? Like, and I just the thought didn't occur to me that you need to put the Stone of Fighter back on, because I don't do that often. It is very rare that I get those safeties. It's very rare that I have the lenses.
So are you saying you didn't practice the category as much as you should have?
Actually, yes. This stupid skeletons. In this case, I didn't need the safeties until like one of my later practice runs, and then I did exactly what we just did, right? Like, and I was like, oh, okay, I need to remember that, right? Of course, I didn't remember it.
This is a sufficiently cursed seed that I do not blame you for forgetting it all.
I mean, I would also like to point out, like, on top of everything I've said, this specific seed did raise $500. So, like, if you say
Yeah.
this seed sucks too hard, I'm done, I'm going to sleep, Z. You
No.
raised $500 with this seed.
Yeah, no,
And we've all
absolutely.
had over 5 hours worth of fun with this seed.
No, like that's the point. It's like people donated to see this, for good or for bad, right? Like,
But all right, I'm gonna cut you off. People, plural, not donate. Is it one person? One sadistic person donated $500 for this.
What? Hold on. Did they know? Did they test it?
I mean, the code to test it is publicly available. It is possible. Like, or they could just have fired up a copy. Like,
Some
well-
sadistic genius.
I mean, if that $500 anonymous donator is here right now,
I think
I hope you've gotten your money's worth, and also thank you for donating to a great cause.
Yeah.
No, I cannot emphasize this enough. Like, all of our complaining is like 100% goofs. We're like all happy to be here, the three of us. We wouldn't be here if we weren't happy to be here, raising money for Point of Pride and representing our organization. So, you know.
Yeah, and we are raising money for Point of Pride. They're a trans-led 501c3 nonprofit organization, and they've served tens of thousands of people in all 50 states and 100-plus countries by providing access to gender-affirming health and wellness services. All of the money that we're raising today is going directly to them. Thank you so much to everyone who's made this run happen, who's stuck around for the entire time. I can't believe there's nearly 200 people who've done that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm happy with the level of draw.
Yeah, no, we've done a great number so far. And if you don't care about the charity, which would be really weird, but sure, but you do care about making people do funny video game things, we do have the Hoggers % incentive open for Nightmare Kart right now, which is a very fun kart racer that's going to be run by our good friend Joker later. Wow, later on today, Sunday. Hoggers is literally a big bore. Like, objectively the worst quote-unquote kart in Nightmare Kart. So you don't want to miss that.
Alright, that was the start I like to see. Let's...
Is this the run, Chad? Is this the run?
This feels right.
All right, give Mechalink your energy.
Energy. I see Lady Ariana said the room looks much less red now. That just means that we unequipped the lens of truth, but also the evil mage is getting cooked right now?
Stop healing.
So you got him down to half and he healed again. So we just take him down to half again and then don't let him heal again?
No, it's not up to us, unfortunately, but...
That's coward talk. Just beat his ass in the QRTs. Just take him to Twitter court.
Are the vibes with us, sir?
Did cancel that dragon.
Just hit him with the Konami code.
Come on, you could have stayed down more there.
I mean, all goofs aside, you are like actually cooking this attempt.
Yes.
And now that I've said that, I've ruined it, and he is about to one-shot you.
Skeletons, DNI.
You heard it here first, chat. Skeletons, DNI. Block all skeletons on Twitter and Blue Sky.
Not Mastodon, though. Skeletons are welcome there.
I'm not on Mastodon. I have no thoughts either way.
Stay there. Stay there.
Good hits, good hits.
Oh,
Good hit.
Are we cooking, chat?
We might have it this time.
Did I say a PG-13? I think I caught myself. I think we're okay.
I gotta trust you, because I can't keep track anymore.
I mean, the moment that I slip into R-rated swears is the moment that I have to go to bed. That's all I'm saying. Wait, hang on.
Hang on.
Magic Pixel? Is that it?
Woo!
Chat?
Down for good.
Chat? Are we cooking?
Only Verilus left.
One
And
more.
They even get to go in with full health.
What? Full health?
Ugh.
Chat, are we cooking?
Mm.
Did we just beat 9/11?
Oh man. All right. So Verilus, another teleporting boss, has 3 attacks. One of them is Vegeta-like rapid fire. One of them is the green ball we've seen from the vampire. One of them is a black ball that he has off his high in his air. He will also sometimes just laugh at you, which are free hits. You will see 3 gems pop up at the beginning of the fight because we got all 3 of them, which usually doesn't happen in speedruns.
Alright, I'm gonna say it.
But yeah, he stands there for a long time as long as you don't crit him out of it, which you can't do in this difficulty.
Alright.
Like, you can't.
189 of us saw it. Lady Ariana just admitted it. I should have sent that energy sooner. I blame myself. Ban Lady Ariana right now. This is Lady Ariana's fault. We should have all been in bed like 17 hours ago. We should have never started Saturday. That's not true. I'm goofing.
Normally he fully disappears when he teleports, right? Like, but that's not the case here because of the gems, right? So it is much easier to track the teleporting boss. Do not. The only shield that can block this, also the dragon shield.
Alright, Manic Ascendant is demanding a do-over of Saturday and kind of cooking. Saturday was kind of a disaster.
Time. Done.
Time?
Time. We're done. We did it. Verilus has no
531.
Please remember 531.
That's a
Oh, wait,
record
you're...
for this
No, wait.
cozy winner.
I forgot I gave you the restream because I'm, like... I was wearing too many hats.
I'm watching. This is high quality 1995 FM.
Yeah, we're here. We're
capture.
watching it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And here she comes. Look at that dress. Look at it. So much dress.
Look at that hair.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah. Look at the hair wispiness against like a green screen.
She could fix me.
She could fix me too.
Oh shit, we're down on one of me. Is she marrying us, or are we...
I think
Are we
we're
voting?
right, right? Like she's the princess, right?
Oh, well, I guess we're devoting then.
Mhm.
I mean, that's fine. Like,
And that's it.
I would
They're
devote to her.
saved.
I
The
would
princess
lesbian
who
devote
has
to
two
her.
names canonically, and we don't know which one is real. Is back.
All right. Virtual
He's-
Hydlide credits. Oh my god, Tokihiro Naito, you did. You know what? As much as I want to keep, like, goofing on this, my friends, it's 7 a.m. Eastern Time. Mecca, my friend, my homie, my sibling from another offspring. We're cool. You and I, we get along. Where can
Thank
we,
you for
where can we
pointing it
find you on social media?
I thankfully have Mechalink everywhere except Discord. On Discord, I am Mechalonk. Because Discord wouldn't let me be Mechalink.
I understand completely. Fion, you're not even supposed to be here in this capacity. Where can we find you?
In the Discord.
Sick. Should I just, like, do myself here so we can all go to bed? Because
Wait. Congratulations, single period. Congratulations.
You don't get an exclamation mark after 5.5 hours.
after 5.5 hours, you just get the full stop.
Oh no, but high score. It says we get to see what our score is.
Your score is negative 7 billion. I wanted to go to bed 6 hours ago. I love you, but dog, come on.
Number 3.
How is your score number 3, let alone positive? I hate this timeline.
providing the bonus for the difficulty is really high.
I hate this timeline. I hate this economy. I don't understand anything. What? Anyways, like unironically, Fion, because you're running the restream and we're like 17 billion hours over. Do you want me to sign off here, or do you want to go to intermission and do it real?
We'll sign off from here. It's Hydlide till the end.
Hydlide till I die, baby.
And then I make sure to save this to my memory card. And
For the love of God, save it to your memory card. If I see you at a Meat Space event and I don't see this save game, I might do a felony.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but like unironically, like I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm going to keep saying it. We've been goofing about this. We all really wanted to make this run happen. It's just one of those runs that, like, could you make it happen without messing everything else up? And
there we go.
Because it's a randomizer, there's only so much you can do. Anyways.
Saving the cartridge.
Please save. Please save. Please don't. Finished. Oh my God! Thank God.
It's on my pro action replay. Sometimes Saturn batteries are having problems for me, so it'll lose memory. Now it's in the cart. It's in hard storage.
All right. So, quick question before I sign off for the entire stream. The Saturn battery, is it a CR32?
Yep. It's a CR2032. It's just for some reason my US one will not keep that memory charge for long.
All right.
I don't know why. I don't know how. It makes me very mad, and I'm not enough of an electrician to fix it.
All right, cool. Here's the deal, chat. We're just gonna sign off here because that is number one. That is what I've been told to do. Number two, we're 4 hours over estimate. Number three, I said so. Number four.
Come back in 2 hours for the start of the final day.
Yeah. A little bit of
bookkeeping.
We got one last donation, $25 from Anonymous. Put that to Hoggers%. Thank you so much for that. But come back again in 2 hours. We've got Just Crow Things with that one cloud. We've got Think Quick with Arborelia. And we've got Pokemon Snap with Kefka 14. And the bloodiest character bid war I've seen at this event, Cheeky's Chase with Lilac Vert Oligochi.
Never thought Cheeky's Chase would be the bloodiest possible.
Yeah, you've been fighting for that for this entire run. You can't let that sit, right? Like, you can take a nap, right? Like, get some shut-eye, catch some bunk time, but, like, you don't want to lose that bid war.
So true and real and everything. All right, let me do the cool staff thing and wrap everything up real quick because I am host right now. Yep. All right, Mechalink. Thank you so much for repeatedly submitting this until we eventually said, oh, okay, fine, and let it happen. Thank you for seeing it through until the end. We appreciate you.
Yep. Thanks.
This was a lot of fun.
Donor, I hope this is everything you wanted.
It was everything I wanted. It was everything Neon Grey wanted. Again, like, I was frothing at the mouth and ready to draw blood over this.
Yep.
Neon Grey was right behind me. If you can confirm that.
I know Neon Grey had said before that, like, they were fighting for this, like, the last time too.
Yeah, so. No, it like the stars aligned this time, and then we actually got to it, and the stars said, "Ha!"
Yep.
Bitch, you thought, but yeah, no.
Yes, sporadic. This was ported by Atlas. This was one of their earlier ports in 1994, where like they hadn't really gotten to their big business of shoveling over PSX stuff, right?
Yeah, remember when Atlas like was a publisher and didn't have like Persona?
Right.
I mean, I guess they always had Shinmu. I'm getting off in the weeds. Let's say goodnight. If anyone from chat wants to talk about Shin Megami Tensei, Mina Angura on Discord. Anyways,
yeah, join our Discord.
Join our Discord. Talk to us there. Yes. This is Power with Pride. This is our Fireside 2024 event, raising money for Point of Pride. You'll have heard enough about it for tonight. I'm sorry, I want to talk about it more, but I have one more hosting shift. It's 7 a.m. I need to sleep. I am exclamation point Mina. Maybe that'll do something at some point today. I don't know. Mechalink is Mechalink. Fionn is Fionn. Neon Gray is our other staffer that's in the chat. They've been holding down the head moderator position. Sporadic was our host earlier. Bersentia is, I assume, sleeping at this point, but Bersentia was here on comms earlier.
Yeah, check out Crusa Grande. It's great.
Cusa Grande is great. We love you all. This went on a lot longer than we expected it to. We're never accepting this category again, and probably question mark. I don't know. Anyways, if you are going to go to sleep and you're going to come back later, please get rest. We'll see you later. If you're just waking up and you're about to hit 2 hours of no power up with Pride until the 9 a.m. block starts, sorry about that. We'll have more stuff for you in 2 hours. I don't know. In any case, it's a great cause. It's a great event. Winterside Pride 2024. You are all amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I need to say I'm going to sleep, but at this point it's a nap, just, because of the time that it's happening in the Eastern time zone. Whatever. Virtual Hydlide, baby.
Virtual Hydlide.
Good night, Lyd.
Good night, Lyd.
Good night.